You're a goddess. Can I worship your feet? Hey, yeah, what do you think about Spanish? What are your thoughts on Chile? Just that, moi. I've always wanted to meet you in person and spend hours talking about many things. You're very inspiring. Uh, Actually, you are one of my biggest inspirations in fashion, art, explaining life. I hope you are safe and relaxed. Hi, I just read that you've been drinking less and noticed some changes. It has been good, you say. I'm happy for you. I'm on and off drugs for some time and also noticed the same things. Don't know why exactly I'm writing you, but whatever makes you more happy is good. Bye bye. Molly, what's that cool place you buy clothes from all the time called? Would you allow yourself to be shaved in public like a public shaving? Are you in the program? Congratulations on the sobriety. I'm hella happy for you. I quit using drugs this year and totally agree with you about the clarity thing. I understood things from the past year that I had been numb to. But the clarity can really suck when you just want to relax and not think about real stuff. One thing that has helped me is being around other people. Surprisingly, since I'm a total introvert, I tend to isolate myself and live in my head. There's no point to this anon post except to say good for you and you're not alone. Hey, it's really admirable that you were able to cut out drinking. I'd love to do the same because honestly, it's taking a huge toll on way too many things. Honestly scared though that a lot of things won't be as fun. I won't be as social. Any tips? I love your lipstick. Where do you find fun colors? I want to try out blue. Follow me back? That's how it should be. Too many people try to drown out or dull their own internal voice and emotional intelligence. These things, the ups and downs, are meant to be experienced without abatement. It's great that you're staying sober. What's the Molly Soda artisanship for this 2017? You make me cream. What do you use to dye your hair? It looks amazing times 100,000. I'm really sorry to bother you with this message, but I sometimes just don't know what would be of me when you ever stop blogging. I stopped using Tumblr long time ago, but I always visit your blog at least once a day for years now. To this day, I value the time you posted your old live journal. I have no idea why it seems so important to me, aside from you being a really cool and somewhat real person, but even if you have no internet connection for days, the first thing I would do is even if I have no internet connection for days, the first thing I would do is visit your blog. Thanks. Smiley face. Merry Xmas, Molly. Smiley face. I wish you everything good. You're the most beautiful woman ever. I don't care who knows it. I'd date you in a heartbeat. Do you like the Smiths? I know you get this every day, but you're my feminist hero. Hashtag cyber sentiments. Hashtag girl crush. I don't know why, but I'm getting Beyonce vibes from that fifth photo of the more selfies post. You look stunning all the time, TBH. Do you say soda or pop? What do you use to make gifts, please? Hi, Molly. What's up with you tonight? What do I do if I've been a bad person for a long time? I can't change the past, trying to work on me, but I have a reputation. What kind of liquid eyeliner do you like? What are you doing with your life? Where do you see yourself in 10, 20, even 30 years? Will you still be posting stupid pictures, gifs, shit on Tumblr? Will you constantly complain about love to your audience? Think about it. What creations should be expected from Molly Soda in 2016? Have sent complimentary messages off and on before, but maybe they seemed weird or are just unwanted in general. Your honesty about the desire you feel for other people or the wants of romance are relieving to me. I feel similarly. I think a lot of people want to know you. I guess a non-messages off a Tumblr account will do for me. I don't think there is such a thing as a healthy relationship, but it's better than the alternative. Why not? What exactly do you do to where people know you? Hi, Molly. Hope your day is going well. I just put out a music video. It kind of got that lung leg vibe to it. I thought you might like it. Please check it out. Please look up Maidenhood Misery /Rev on YouTube because I can't send links. Thanks. By the way, your mirror nails are so sick. Your makeup is really banging. Where do you buy brightly colored lipsticks from? Hey, do you remember posting a picture of a girl getting eaten out while eating pizza? I think I have this fetish and I want to show it to my lover, but I can't find it, and I may have made it up. XXM. You're so awesome, and your post about your thoughts on your flight home are so dear. I think you're more deserving of love, and when you find the right person, you will feel more fulfilled and know yourself better than before. Not because of who that person will make you, but because they'll show you how great you can be. I believe in you, Molly Soda. You are wonderful and will do great things. Hey, yo, Molly, where do you buy your septum rings? I love them all. To quote Neil Gaiman, I don't know what love means. I think it means something like, don't leave me here alone. I am so confused about love / what it is / what I want from it / why I'm obsessed with it. I've been reading to find these answers, and the Scum Manifesto is the only thing that really did much for me, but left me feeling pretty empty. I feel so Carrie Bradshaw about it. I've been dating a dude for 3 years, and I keep asking myself why, and it's because love. But what does that mean? And also because it fuels and kills my creativity. Supposedly, love is just a state of being one with the universe, and everything romantic we've been conditioned to want is a hoax. But still, I, like you, want to be holding a hand. How do we find the answers to these questions? Meditation? I'd love to email on this topic because I'm focusing really hard on love right now to figure out what the hell I, strong, funny, independent girl, am spending my time wanting. And the big question, because so much of my creative work is love-driven, am I wasting my time buying into this stupid hoax? Even Nicki Minaj is all about love. How do I know if it is good or bad if I don't know what it is? Help. XOXO Jennifer. You are rad and have been since I found your online presence. I can relate to you on things, and I care as a follower. I don't think it is wrong to want to find someone who will hold your hand on the airplanes. I think you can and will have it. Molly, you are so wonderful and cool, and I relate to you so much, especially your post about body image and love. Whenever I read your post, I feel like there is really someone else who feels the same way, or at least similarly, and it's really comforting. Also, I used one of your YouTube videos in my psychology class. We had to provide a non-musical YouTube clip relating to any aspect of love, falling in love, whatever, and I submitted an exercise enclosure. I got an A on it. It was awesome. Anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say with this, other than I really admire you, and I look up to you a whole lot. Your tweets are awesome, your work is awesome, your aesthetic is awesome, and makes me so happy when I see you pop up on my feed / dashboard. I can't wait to see where else you go, what else you're going to create, and how you're going to grow as an artist and a person. From one Molly to another, you're rad as fuck. I know you've mentioned it briefly before, but I was wondering if you could talk a little bit about being a sober artist. I'm a writer, and recently I feel like my drinking has been getting in the way of my work. Problem is, most readings, events are in bars. I have a ton of free wine. It's easier to talk to people when drinking. How did you navigate that? And what were some of the positives that you saw in your work, if you don't mind talking about it? I think every single part of your life were awesome. The way you answered stupid asks, your experiments with hair colors, premieres of your new hives and stories behind them, your relationship with Hot Sugar, and with that boy about who everyone asking how he looks. I feel like I just watched an awesome documentary titled From Amalia to Molly. You and Zoe are the coolest, hottest girls I've ever seen, and I wish you could both be my girlfriends and share me together, the three of us forever. My favorite part, all the butts. Hi, Boo. Is it okay if you share and possibly donate to my tour fund campaign? I really need to reach my goal by Christmas. It'd mean the world to me. Hug. If I don't think I remember correctly, if you're going to art or fashion school or have many friends who are artistic, would it be okay if you reblogged my selling of my Intuos drawing pad to help me find a good home for my Intuos Pro tablet? I would appreciate tremendously. I only have 80 followers, and I think my ad will reach more through thousands or hundreds. If you do not want to, I completely understand. Just let me link her, or if you have any tips. Thank you so much for understanding. I'm writing an article about you. Can I interview you ever? I hope my daughter never grows up to be as disgusting as you. You're fucking disgusting. Shave for fuck's sakes. Dirty ass bitch. I would really enjoy putting an entire 20-piece order of McNuggets into your butt, slowly and one at a time. Can you help make this dream come true? Molly, I am going to see the Muffs on Wednesday in Seattle. Anything you want me to say to Kim while I am there? Tyson. Wow at your nails. Saw you at New Dodge, didn't know you were from Michigan. Hi, I know this is a weird question, but do you know how to get your own, like, webpage or site or something like that, like, think the songs on PC Music, you know? Saw you did some great art for stuff like that and was wondering if you know how to get your own website. Sorry. Do you just get tons of hate mail or do you just post it when you do? You and I are headphone twins. Yay, V-Modas. Dear Miss Soto, let us one day wed. We can reside in the lower regions of New Zealand. This is where the world will remain beautiful. Honestly, trying to figure out if your response to pick You're Perfect is your failed attempt to refute the thesis of your admission of further proof in support of it. You make me wish I was powerfully myself, like you. What do you do for rent money? What's your opinion of the hate all men trend here on Tumblr? Do you think it is justified or not? Sometimes I just want to be you. When did you relocate to Detroit? How do you like it compared to other cities you've lived in? Hey Molly, I'm curious to know how to give my followers access to a wish list I have. I've spent my time in Tumblr mobile for a long time, so I'm not sure how to do it now. LOL. Slut. Why don't you shave? Does your latex outfit make you feel super sweaty and sticky? Because I'm scared of buying something similar for that reason. Also, your armpit hair is so long and lustrous. LOL. How long did it take for full pit hair growth? Mine are almost there, but the hair is still curly because not long enough to be straight. Do you support hairy pits? Dang, I would really like to go out with you, but I feel like I'm too fucked up to every have a partner. Every time I think about you or see you pop up, I automatically think of the band The Blow for some odd reason. Hi Molly Soda, you are great and I like your work. Can we be friends? How was your high school experience? Was it really perfect and you wish you could go back like Taylor Swift moment, or was it kind of a struggle? Just wondering, XX. Just saw your post about not drinking being a more permanent thing in your life. Makes me so happy to hear. I quit drinking a few years ago and it's changed my life. It always feels good to see other people do the same. Your lipstick colors are amazing. They all look so great on you, and you're beautiful and amazing, and I love you, and never stop being yourself. How cute, your hair, frowny face. Philip's drawing of you was/is rad. Have you quit drinking? If so, how come and how long of a break are you considering taking? I am on a bit of a break myself, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit, and I'm always interested to hear other people's motivation for such things. Smiley face. I had a lot of bad experience with alcohol, not myself, but in my family and also most of my friends, which is why I don't drink a lot. And you bet it's a great decision you made. Now you look better. I mean, you are always pretty, but now you can shine more, if you know what I mean. Haha. Thanks so much, girly. Hi, I really like your septum ring, and I want to know where I can get one of my own. On your thigh, what is that? I thought it was a minion from Despicable Me, but you obviously would know your body better than anyone. Do you shave your vag? Ever heard of shaving, you ugly cunt? You are so very lovely. As for the ringworm, don't worry. It was just from dehydration from being sick for a few weeks and only drinking beer instead of milk. Want a friend? Do you have a Snapchat? Hey, smiley face. Please no. Please don't feel horrible. Please don't. I wish I could help you somehow. Frowny face. For some reason, Tumblr has been suggesting your blog for many weeks. I keep seeing your personal photos, GIFs, and I would like to tell you that you are very beautiful. Not just because of the adult themes or shit like that. I don't know. I like your style. Not that my opinion matters or anything like that. I don't know. Oh my god, hey, I saw that thing about the prepaid envelope zine thing. Did anyone claim it yet? You're trashy as fuck. Hey, could you recommend me a good drugstore makeup primer? What's your moon and rising sign? Hi, I stumbled across your Tumblr and I want to say hello. I like the advice you gave to that girl that messaged you about inspiration. Oh, and thank you for introducing me to Frankie Cosmos. Keep up the great work. New fan. After reading some of the horrible shit people say to you, I just want to say that you rock. If everyone was like you, the world would be a better and much more colorful place. Crux space today. How many black people do you hang out with? Like, you say you support things, but do you actually care about black people, or do you care about your aesthetic more? You put these things on your page, but your pics and friends speak for themselves. Hey Molly, you're super creative. Do you have any cool DIY gift ideas? I'm stumped. Thanks for the help. SMH at that dude that told you people would be more interested in you if you shaved your armpits. Like, who cares about about other people's body style choices? You deal with the non-hate so gracefully and nicely. It's really admirable. Thank you for existing. Girl, you should post nudes. Is your personality as ugly as you? The video you reblogged of protests being heard over the singers is fake. I don't like you. Molly, I like you so much, so I want to recommend you something nice for Christmas. Today I bought this really cool book. It's called Wreck This Journal. It's not an average book. It's something special. Just care about you. You should use a strap-on and have the bear fuck you. I enjoy your blog, mainly how you look. There a way I can contact you off Tumblr? If so, let me know, please. I want to compliment you on your art. I love your work so much. Please don't post this on your blog. I just wanted to say privately, but not anonymously, you know? You're killing it, Molly, and I think you're amazing. Hi, I really liked your piece about the stereotypical women. Guys are fucking clueless. Post nudes? Amalia, I just broke up with my boyfriend of 5 years a couple of days ago, and I'm feeling hopeful because I really need to work on my self-esteem and essentially just do me for a while, but I'm so nervous because I don't want to run out of steam within like 2 weeks and end up texting him some I love you and miss you kind of apology type thing. Also, I have no friends to turn to, and I know that's going to be a big part of separating myself from our relationship, but I feel so antisocial sometimes. Like, do other people feel this way? Any tips for staying true to myself and opening up to new people? I feel comfortable asking you these things because you're a rad lady with a good head on her shoulders. Hi, I'm not trying to be super weird, so sorry if this is, but do you ever watch female masking fetish videos on YouTube? They're kind of strange, but super inspiring to me whenever I want to make some art. There's one specific one with a Billy Joel song in it that always cracks me up on the YouTube channel. Carrie Johnson, you might like them. I hope you have a great day, night. About to post a pic of my new nip piercings. A little nervous, haha. Any advice? My brother follows me and I don't want to weird him out. XOXO, love you. You are sexy because you have so much confidence, or at least it seems that way. Where do you get your confidence from? I would like to be a part of the mailing list. What are some acceptable things to jack off to, or is it all wrong? I'm really sorry to keep bothering you like this, but I'm afraid I'm just slanting the story to get an answer I want, so here's a more complete thing. I did it when he was off at school at a party thing with a girl he wants to be friends with. I was nervous because they were together and kind of posted the picture to empower myself because I thought it was pretty and didn't want to feel so pathetic relying on him texting me because he wasn't texting me, and I don't know, it just made me feel kind of nice to post. I'm pretty sure I've seen you with gray hair and was wondering if you could explain how to dye your hair gray, please. I'm having a lot of trouble finding any gray hair dye. Thank you for that. It really meant a lot. I'm going through so much right now, and reading from someone I admire and look up to is really nice. And being kind, and being such a kind person, I hope we accidentally meet one day. Saw holly and lights wrapped around a banister. Sometimes the twinkling is romantic. From a young age, I've always rhymed words with more words in my head. I saw holly today and thought of you. Love you, Molly. Molly, how good at web design are you? I need someone to design a full-blown online magazine news site for me. It's so much work. Post nudes. Do you shave your vag? Bonjour ka, FDS, FDS. I'm surprised you even engage your haters. But I love when you do. You're so honest and earnest and positive. Also, you should go to David's Bridal or whatever and get, the most amazingly mediocre dress possible, the Egg McMuffin of dresses. It's too easy for some ironic bad good. But when something is just so in the middle of the road, you can't even form an opinion of it, it just dazzles me. Yo, mollysoda, you seem empathetic and confident. I respect you and I love your look, especially your armpit hair, because you control your body, and fuck anyone who criticizes that. You are a cutie. Whoa, you're cute. There was a vintage Valentino dress I saw in this vintage shop in Chicago, but it was more cobalt. You're trying really hard, and I'm sorry that things don't feel okay sometimes. I wish you well in everything that you do. People love you and are so proud of you. I don't understand how people send you mean and hateful things when you seem like such a lovely person who's trying their hardest to be positive. You're wonderful, and I hope you're having a fabulous day today. You are a great person. Hi, I've sent you an ask before. I just think you're such a lovely person. You're very positive, and because of that, people try and bring you down, which stinks, but I hope it doesn't get to you. I would love to talk to you one day about boys and stuff that you think is cool and stuff I think is cool, because you seem pleasant to talk to. Also, your rat makes me miss my rat so much. Ugh. Anyway, have a nice day and draw something cool tonight. What are your thoughts on collaring, wearing a collar? How do you make yourself feel better? I feel I'm in a rut and I don't know what to do. I just moved back in with my parents, broke up with my GF, and I'm broke as hell. Do you shave your vag? BB, do you know your Myers-Briggs type? Dear Molly, thank you for being so badass and honest. If your blog had been around when I was a teenage girl, maybe I wouldn't have let my boyfriend treat me like shit. Maybe I would have had more fun and done more fun stuff and not cared what other people thought. Maybe I would have stood up for myself better. Anyway, my point is, young girls should read your blog. Young girls, if you are reading this, listen up. Molly inspired me as a 30-year-old woman. She's a Brillo gal. Take it from me. Have fun, girls. And if your ex-boyfriend repeatedly tells you you're a dickhead or to fuck off, like mine did, or gives you any form of disrespect, tell them you want nothing to do with them until they treat you with respect and polite language. Do not speak to them ever again if they continue to be an arsehole to you. XXXXX. Thank you, Molly. XXXXX. Why do some people not like you? You are beautiful. I want to kiss your armpits because they are beautiful. I love your style and your hair and armpits too. Your personality, although I don't know you, but I see your photos and videos and I just love it. Keep on being you, although somebody hates you, like the envious people. But if someone's love you, like me, keep being happy and crazy. The crazy people is the best. I don't know if this have been well written because I'm from Chile and I don't know how to write in English. How are you doing? Hopefully really well. Are you into scat, or is the thought completely revolting? Either way, you are still amazing. An amazing angel. Bless you. How do I become as confident and as energetic as you? You're what's wrong with society. You look like a gorilla. Where did you get that dress that you were wearing in the last pic you posted? You look really good in it. You're rad. Hey Molly, every time I look at your blog, I get inspired to be productive and positive. Thank you for sharing these good vibes with us. I think you're the coolest, TBH. Your fashion is so fab. You're inspirational. As a man without a gray face and neat sunglasses who shaves because it feels comfortable, I say do whatever you feel comfortable with and tell everyone who says otherwise to eat an entire redwood tree because you are always killing it. That Anon wasn't telling you to change. She was suggesting it. Molly, I feel so stupid. I've liked this guy on here for years. I asked him out and he said no. So embarrassing. I don't get it. I still like him. I feel weird. He lives far. This is not because you are a girl or whatever. I'm just saying I personally believe you would look much more desirable with groomed armpit hair as a person, and you deserve someone to love you because you are awesome. Hey Molly, what's up? First of all, congratulations on being fucking awesome for all of the art you make. For the way you handle haters and your fearlessness, I think you should keep looking for true love because you deserve it. Eck, those shoes are totally rad. Awesome outfit, by the way. You are so cute. Hopefully you've been feeling better these past few days and how it seemed in previous posts. You're such a babe, it's ridiculous. Psst. Not a question, but you're pretty. Hi, girl. Just wanted to let you know that you look awesome, and I'm proud that you're starting to feel good about yourself, because you should. You look great, and there's nothing wrong with your curves, and you should never feel insecure your own curves, because they are gold. Has anyone ever told you you look like Hannah Snowden? Because you do, and you're gorgeous, yo. You are so pretty, WTF. You look so good. You are goals. Happy Thanksgiving. Hi, I'm putting together a project about Ferguson. We could use all the help we can get. It's collating experiences, where you were, how you felt, who you were with, what you were doing, your reaction when you first heard the news that Wilson was not indicted. We also need pictures and people took from either responses, events, or Ferguson itself, if your followers have any. You can check the details or reblog from here. Thank you for your time. Hail Molly Soda. The worst feeling is when someone feels comforted and safe in your presence, but you still feel utterly alone. It's really sweet that you took the time to write all that stuff to the person asking for advice and help. That was really kind of you. Love you, Molly Soda. Thanks for being awesome forever. Maybe it's from the cat. If you like Frankie Cosmos, you should listen to some of the artists on Orchid Tapes. Alex G is so great. Have you heard of him? Don't forget that you're an incredible person with so much to offer. You're one of those bloggers who just cares about aesthetic and refuses to blog about world issues. Surprise. You said once that whether someone thought good or bad of you, not to tell you. Oh, wow. You handle yourself very well on the site, and I wonder if you handle resentment as well in person. I'm glad you were okay and didn't die. Things will get better. Just saw your dog on Tiny Chat. It's a Dalmatian, right? But yeah, before I left, I wanted to say that I look up to you a lot. My cat gave me ringworm. I rear-ended someone on the freeway a few years ago, switching a bunch of lanes, looking over shoulder, switched into lane with stopped traffic, shitty brakes. And it crumpled the front of my car. Didn't die, obviously. It wasn't a tragic accident. But I couldn't stop crying for like 6 hours straight afterward, which is very embarrassing to me and still get jumpy if someone else is driving me and they have to stop suddenly. It totally sucks. Hope you're feeling better and really glad you're okay. Honestly, your tweet about acting like a child because you're afraid that you would fail at being sexy resonated with me so much and brought me to the revelation that that's why I act so alien-esque at social gatherings. Maybe you can't empathize with it, but maybe you could sympathize with someone trying to be sexy who's gender neutral, because that's my biggest issue. Any advice? I know I didn't ask a concrete question. You are very pretty, and also your little rat is so precious. I had one a few years ago, and I miss her so much. Every time I see pictures of rats, I get so happy, but also sad. Anyway, good night. I love your attitude with life, and God, you're just amazing in general. You're honestly inspiring. Shave your pits already, goddamn. You look like a gorilla. Keep up the good work with your sobriety. You're doing very well, and I love you. I have to ask you where you got that beautiful pentagram harness. Hi, Molly. I've been following you for years, and I admire you so much. And now I need advice about pet rats. I have 2 male rats. They're brothers and have 4 months. They are very shy and fearful. I need to know how to socialize them, how to interact, etc. I've read a lot of websites, and I spend so many time with them, but they still remain the same. Thank you very much. You're amazing. You and your friend, I don't know your rat's name, are beautiful together. Ooh, and I love your blanket. It looks like there is purple in it, and Perps is my favorite. I love you. You are incredible. I will always love you. Is your 1 year of celibacy coming up next month? How has that been going? Hey, I can't believe you get all this shitty anon hate. You seem amazing, and I really hope you can ignore them. I'm so glad you were alive and well, and I'm so sorry you got in an accident, and I hope you can fix your truck. And I don't know you, but I love you and your work so much and have for years. You're an angel. It breaks my heart that people are so mean to you because of a car accident. I really hope you're okay and that you feel better. Please know there are people that love you immensely, and we want you to be happy and well. You're hella rad, and I'm proud of you, even though we're strangers and stuff. Keep pushing, homegirl. Molly, have you ever heard of goddess energy? I was just sitting on the couch thinking about all my goddess lady heroines and wanted to tell you hello. You look gorgeous, goddess. Wow, people are so vile to you, and I don't understand why. You're just a cute girl who posts things on the internet that aren't hateful or offensive. Why is everyone so angry at you? I'm in Detroit visiting, and I keep expecting to see you everywhere. Wishful thinking. Hey, Molly, I don't know if this will help, but when shit like that happens, I remind myself what's important in the bigger picture of existence. The truck crashing will not amount to anything in the long run. It is not important in the bigger picture. The love we have/get is what matters. And you seem like a huge bundle of love and positivity, despite the icky feelings you currently feel. Sweetheart, everything is always fine. The universe loves you and works in your favor always, I promise. Which blue lipstick do you use? It is so dreamy. I've tried Illuma Squad, but it dries out my lips too much, and it's not really true blue. Help. Hey there, friend. Sorry about your car wreck. I just wanted to tell you a stupid story that might help. For my high school graduation, my parents got me a beautiful new Toyota Corolla, and not even a few months after, I backed it into a parked car and fucked it up pretty bad, and also the other car, and it sucked. I hated myself for a while, but it's all fixed now, and I had to pay the whole thing. But I hope this makes you feel a bit better, because shit happens and it'll be okay. TBH, even if there wasn't ice on the road, getting into car accidents is literally the easiest shit ever nowadays. This person is probably afraid of your success and/or envy it. I've been in a few scary accidents before. The insurance part sucks. Make sure to advocate for yourself because they barely will. You're not a failure in this, and this will be a footnote to you within a couple of years. Hope you're okay, random internet nobody. I'm sorry people are such assholes. I'm sending happy good vibes to you your way. You totally deserve it. You're very mature, and although my opinion is irrelevant, I feel compelled to tell you something in the sea of negativity. I like your septum piercing too. I might get one. All the best. Didn't you just get that truck? Good job, you goddamn whore. I was riding my bike last night pretty on the edge of got horned 5 times. It didn't seem out of the ordinary. Failures don't exist. It's going to be alright. Just keep swimming. Car accidents are scary and awful, but it's okay. It happens, and with things like black ice, it's hard to be as safe as possible in a car, especially in wintertime. Just let yourself be in a place of comfort and recover. The fear is normal, but you handled it well, and we're all proud of you. I don't know, life is scary, but hugs. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay. I almost got into an accident today, and it scared me so bad I can't even imagine how you must feel. Here for you if you ever need. I'm so sorry about your accident today. Of course you're all shaken up, but just try and calm down and not overthink it too much. Everything is going to turn out to be okay no matter how shitty right now seems. I'm here if you ever need to talk to anyone. You are rad, ma'am. Shit happens in life, as you know. You totaled the vehicle, but you are safe, and physically uninjured, and if I could rub your back, I would. You know, it's okay to be freaked. I got into a fender bender when I was 18, and I sobbed because I thought I fucked up, but it's alright. You're rad, and it's always okay to be shaken. Always. So don't worry yourself. Cry and be freaked, and then remember that you are rad, and it's all okay. I promise you are not a failure. Remember the post you made recently about all of the things you'd accomplished in the last couple months? Please remember all of those huge obstacles that you overcame, and remember that everybody is bound to make mistakes, big or small, down the road. You are human. I'm really sorry about what happened to your car, but I promise that things will work out in your favor in time. I love you, and I know that you will be okay. That's some scary shit. You're probably traumatized. Please be gentle and patient with yourself while you recover and get things put back in order. You are limitless. I totaled my car this summer. I felt alone too, but I wasn't. It was definitely a change in my life. There are always other things going on when these things happen that cause us to freak out or just hang in there. Hi, Molly Soda. It's Christopher. I sang Mr. Brightside at karaoke the other night. I just wanted to say that I had a lot of fun and you totally rocked and are much cooler in person. I also wanted to tell you that your art and online presence is the reason I got into video and performance work, and that you're a big inspiration, yada yada yada, etc. But I was a little too starstruck to remember. Anyway, have a great day and keep being amazing. P.S. I'm so sorry about that guy Joe. We can't stand him. How much money have you made with donations? It's weird to think about specific vivid memories with my ex. The heartache of it ending feels like it did then again. The habit of my thoughts creates the overall emotion. I know it can be all a bit much sometimes. Maybe you're stronger than me. I just wanted to say that I like your style and wanted to wish you some extra happiness. I feel like you're eventually going to be involved in some sort of Michael Alec-esque scandal in 7 years, and they'll make a movie about you starring Chloe Moritz as you, and it'll be on HBO. I mean this as a compliment. I honestly had no idea you were this popular when I started following you. I just like your blog. Fuck that mean guy saying he wants you to leave Detroit. I'd be your friend if you lived where I'm from, Miss Soda. Is this the same thing as sending an ask? Tumblr is not the same as when I first started using it in 2009. Just wanted to let you know that you're great, and we don't have people like you around here. I'm sending hearts from Brazil. When and where did you meet Devonte Hines, the love of my life? Did you remember this Brews blog which you made with your friend? It was cute. I'm doing No Drink 2015. Want to join me? You are really adorable. Did someone really say your jugs look huge? Oh my god, I can't handle it. Do boobs make some people's brain shrink? Hi, Molly Soda. I just wanted to wish you a good night. Good luck for No Drink November. I think it's already a good sign if you don't give in, even in typical drink settings like a bar, especially if you were bored. You can do this. You are also super cool. Never mind. What does FTW/FT mean? For sleep, for me, it has been working to take as close to 750 milligrams as you can to get on an empty as possible stomach and don't eat for at least 45 minutes, and also some evening primrose just to develop a pattern of sleep, you know? Good luck. Not sleeping can be so scary. Have to, enjoy the pain of being sober, like it's sadomasochistic thing. I, only really drinked at houses when I was 17 to 18, got really wasted at one, and also got wasted going out, maybe once really bad, and got pried and answered about how I get off, and decided to never drink again when I started going out on the regular when I was 19. It was brutal, like the exit worst, but I think you sort of get used to the pain and just sort of becomes the norm, and you get off on other stuff when you out. I went to a youth volunteer thing last night to go be homeless and sleep in boxes, and the head volunteer person, I don't know what it's called, looked a lot like you, and I have no doubt I said Molly Soda to my friend over 100 times. I wish I could meet you. You inspire me a lot. Do your parents look at your Tumblr? Molly, what do you think of art horror? You are so cool, TBH. I hope that I'm like you when I'm older. I'm 16. Cool, thank you. How many rats do you have? That's super kind of you. Thanks a lot. From what I can tell, though, you get a barrage of mail, and it just isn't up to you to empathize so much with someone you don't know. I'd hate to be a stranger, Brummer. Thanks again, though. Means a lot. I know you're probably getting a ton of mail. I'll make this short. I've been sober for about 2 years, and I'm glad I can relate to what you've noticed about yourself. Conversations have to be the worst for me, and I've come to find that there are things I was numbing. I've been working through it all and learning to adjust to certain things. The bar thing, though, is still the hardest. If anything, I look out for ones with pool tables or check out ones that make food. Craving sweets is another, and it's gotten so bad I bought a tin of quality street chocolate. But I moderate myself. Anyway, I hope everything goes well. Sorry this wasn't as short as I intended. Haha. How the heck do you close these things? Hey girl, I stopped after 3 years of drink and cat abuse in October and carried on until now. Just wanted to say, well done. I find it hard and feel alienated in social situations. And it's hard to remind myself why you're doing it, but it's worth it. Of course, just stating the truth. P.S. Your bangs are fucking great. I've been following you for forever, and I'm super proud of you for deciding to go sober. It will only get easier the longer you go without it. Keep your head up. I don't know why in the world you would get rude messages on here, but please, please, please don't let them get to you. Wishing you the best of luck. Hey, I also decided to go sober for a while after reading after realizing I was drinking too much. The only advice I can offer is when I go to bars, I drink soda water and try to only hang out with people I really like to be around. I just heard Paul F. Tompkins talk about this. Like when you have to force yourself to remember that you're an adult who's in control of other situation and you don't have to drink to cope with things you don't like. You just don't have to do them. But good luck, be healthy and safe. Try a zinc supplement to sleep better. It's essential for REM sleep, and most people are zinc deficient. I don't really know you, and I've only followed you for a week, but your 13-day sober thing. I hate that I want to cut down on drinking, but bars are literally designed to make you drink. Like, if I really don't want to, I can not have a beer, but I'm like, whatever, then I'll just have one, because why not? Yeah, small talk death. I feel like I didn't realize the extent of my anxiety growing up until it left once I started drinking, age 20. C2 bullets down. Sugar is apparently more addictive than heroin. Coffee is sick, but that's probably why you can't fall asleep. Keep up the good work. I want to do a full month of no drinking as well, and it's seriously inspiring. Please do European tour soon. Dude, you're so cute. I really like your ghosty tattoo on your arm. Who drew it and what's its story? Your current hair color is drool-worthy. Hey, I've always loved your artwork. My name is Maria. I'm a Chilean artist living in Cali at ATM. I wanted to ask you if you'd be interested in doing some promotional work for my skincare line, Bentonite Plus Skincare. 100% vegan, cruelty-free, and natural. It's about decolonizing beauty, going back to Mother Earth's basics. Let me know if you want a free sample, and then we can discuss further. We would offer money for help. I want to fuck you so hard. Who did your little tattoo on your arm? The hooded fella. Your tattoo looks like the Grim Reaper Teletubby. Are you a lesbo? What do you do for a living? Where do you get your septum clickers? How old are you? Hi, Molly. Help. I just rescued a male rat today, and I can't seem to find the right name. Any help? Hi, Mo. Can we just make awkward eye contact? Hopefully it will turn into ocular intercourse, but it's up to you. I don't condone eye raping. Not when I'm sober anyways. Molly, are you ever going to visit LA? I'd love to meet you, and I'm sure many other people would too. Heart. You can make your own by melting down chapstick and mixing it with blue if you want. Then add translucent powder on top when wearing it to make it matte. What's New Hive? Hi, would you mind reblogging my post about MECFS? I'd really appreciate it. I'm just trying to raise some awareness. Thanks. Do you have any freckles or beauty marks? Dear Molly Soda, character is a journey, not a destination. Thanks for the ride. You're so beautiful. I want to cuddle you and touch your butt while giving you kisses. I want to make you breakfast in bed. I want to take you cute places and treat you like the princess you are. I want your hair. OMG, it's so cute. Yo, Mol, did you just post about weight loss? As far as I know, increasing muscle mass slightly with weight training and HIIT training with some circuits thrown in there is best and quickest. Running is good for the increased metabolism and hormones, but will take a while to cut weight. Bless. X. Are you friends with Jasper, Boy Tweets World? X. Hey, I didn't know where else to message ya, but if you ever want to chat, my phone number is... I have a lot of free time. Do you sell nudes? Please reply to my message box. You are both extremely hot and extremely cool. You somehow exist at both extremes of temperature simultaneously. Congratulations and thank you. Molly. You are so beautiful and your lipstick matches walls. Haha. I went to SVA and Kyle lived down the street from me. We dated for a while and the first time we were going to hang out was on Valentine's Day, but he rescheduled. He was like, I'm going to do Valentine's Day with Molly Soda. And when we broke up, he chased me out of his dorm yelling while there were people in the elevator. LOL, so that is how I know you. I'm sure you get these weird stories all the time. Anyway, have a good weekend. The color of your hair looks so good on you, baby doll. Random question, but do you remember a guy named Kyle? You're so cool. You're fearlessly yourself and honest when you aren't feeling so great, and that's what's important. Especially for young women to see that sometimes you can feel like you have it all, and in the next breath feel like you aren't fulfilling yourself. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but you've inspired me so much to express myself through my writing. I know this might sound really, really out of the blue, but I recently started my own feminist art and literature webzine with a close friend of mine, and I was wondering if you'd be interested in submitting a piece of art or writing for it. I understand you are probably very busy, and this is completely out of the blue, but you are welcome, or you are someone who I think our readers need to be introduced to. If you would like to reply, you can email me at thank you for reading this. Once again, I am really a big fan of everything you do and stand for. Have a great weekend. Dude, how often do you go back there? My parents live in South Bend, and it's the worst. You look like the Beetlejuice girl. P.S. I see your nips. I wanted to get drunk today after I cashed my paycheck because my life has been pretty fucked up lately, and surely enough, I lose my license. I need your friend who wears the diaper. What is he to say today? Molly, if you could please signal boost. In other words, feminist bookstore in Portland, Oregon, aka Women and Women First from Portlandia, is on the verge of closing down. It's volunteer-ran and badly needed feminist bookstore, one of the very few left. Today is the last day of their Indiegogo campaign before they decide if they can afford to release or close in February. I can't include a link here, but if you could help spread the word, it would be a huge help. Thanks, lady. You are literally my favorite blog ever. Notice me, please. I'm such a loser, but seriously, though, your blog makes me smile. Last time I checked on your blog was a couple years ago, and people are still telling you you'd be prettier if you shaved. They need to get over it, lol. Want to do drugs with me and listen to Miley's? So hot, it hurts. Do you like No Frills Twins? You're like the best kind of revelation. I just discovered your blog, and I dig how real you are. Post nudes, please. How are you? Want to go on a date sometime? I'm semi-curious about this. When did you become single? I hope you're okay. I totally mean this in the least weird way possible, but I wish I had cute nipples like yours. I imagine you're prettier IRL, mainly because you're a beauty. Everything you are, and not just physical looks, is all the more real in real life, face to face. I goggled Molly Soda art because I'd never seen your work, but the first thing that came up was Molly Soda armpits. I'm so fucking mad. Why do people care what you do with your body? You are so beautiful. Hey there, love you. Question, was wondering why you chose Detroit instead of, say, Chicago or Minneapolis, as I know you're from the Midwest. Just curious, I live near Lansing currently. Detroit has always interested me, but so many people, even from Michigan, say it's so dangerous in Detroit. I can't decide if I should move there. Thanks, doll. XO. Wow, your naked body looks a lot like my naked body. Thanks so much for being beautiful and showing me that I'm not different. Staying sober while socializing is so damn hard. Have you done it before? I always end up drinking. I live in Bloomington, Minnesota, which I guess doesn't have any relevance to your question, but you know, rock on. Where are your parents? This is really dumb, but how do you make friends? My anxiety holds me back constantly from my interactions and going out to clubs. Even talking to people on Tumblr makes me anxious. I just want a bunch of cool, queer, cute friends, but I don't know how to fucking get over my anxiety shit. Do you like the growlers? Hi, friend. I had a question about your hair. I really want to dye it, but I don't want it to get damaged beyond repair. What do you do to make it be so healthy? You're so beautiful. I love your style and creativity. You're an amazing person. Have a great day. Help. I love you so much. It's so difficult not to have such a big crush on you. Do you shave your vag? You're so pretty and cute and sexy, and I look up to you, and I love you so much. You're my idol. Molly Soda, you are such a beautiful person, and you can do such wonderful things, and you inspire so many people. I love you so much. You are talented and creative, and I think about you a lot. And I don't know, I just wanted to give you some positive words. I hope you have a great weekend. How can I get over an ex-boyfriend? Ooh, what's your rat's name? Hello, my name is Sophie, and I'm currently doing a photography series for my creative arts class, challenging the male gaze and perceptions of vanity through compiling a massive stock of self-portraits. I was wondering if you'd like to contribute a selfie. You can submit on my blog. Thank you so much for reading this. I hope you're having a nice day. What's it feel like when a guy comes in your butt? What's your deal with Kitty Pryde? Please bring back Paul Frank. Which of your tattoos are stick and pokes? You're so great. You sweet, sweet angel. You make me really happy. I like everything you do. You're both talented and beautiful. I hope this helps you have a good day. Whenever I have ex problems, I always just listen to Wicca Phase, and it makes me feel worse, but it also makes me remember that I'm cool as fuck. Cool attitude, keep it up, please. You're so gorgeous, your makeup literally looks perfect on you. I wish we could just hang out in my apartment and have a slumber party or something. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Damn, the comments you get are spooky. Keep spreading and absorbing positivity. Kids trying to see a flower wilt, retorted. God damn, you're dreamy as fuck. Do you have many fans in the UK? My mom just found out I'm a stripper. Someone told on me my first night. I love my job. No schedule. Dancers can go in whoever we want, so it works great with uni. Also, the club is only topless, so I just dance around in my underwear, and I do that anyway, but I get paid. Seriously, it is awesome. I make great money, too. In 2 nights, I made almost $1,000. That's more than a month at a minimum wage job. My mom controls my college money, though. My card's in her name, too. What should I do? Your blog comforts me. I don't know why. LOL. Why don't you shave? Hi, I was wondering if I could take your photo the next time I'm in Chicago. No nudity required. You are like my biggest idol and inspiration. The Mythbusters are going to gang rape you. Your style is too real. Thanks for following. You're so cute. Try Amazon or eBay. I'm sure you can find something cute and cheap from China or something. Oh man, you're real awesome. Tween Dreams 3? You are so fucking lovely, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So I was on Tumblr, and I scrolled by a photo of you, and my homeboy, and I was like, dude, that chick has hella armpit hair. And I was like, I know, she hella cute. And he was like, that's gross. So my response was, you're gross. You have hella armpit hair, because he's Indian, and they be mad hairy. And then he added, yeah, but she's a girl. And I was like, so you're a dude. And then he paused and was just like, you're right. End of story. Hopefully he no longer voices negative opinions towards ladies. Stay pretty, shorty. I followed your Instagram before I saw your Tumblr, and let me say you're so dang cute. I am into you so bad. Ugh. I know you're getting a lot about your legs, but girl, those thighs are banging. I'd kill for those. What are some ways you can make yourself happy? I've been struggling real hard with the concept. I forget how to be happy on my own, and I'm sinking lower than I've ever been before. I want to remember to be happy again. Honestly, all these rude-ass anons need to fuck off. I think you're beautiful exactly how you are. People base their idea of beauty off of what they see on TV and in magazines. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Keep doing you, baby. Was it you who had reblogged the song Oh Baby Doll by La Femme? If you weren't, you should check it out anyway because it's awesome and so cute and upbeat. Also, I was happy to hear you've been feeling good lately. Me too. Go us. I don't know why I'm sending this to you. I don't expect any answers. I just feel like sharing something weird about myself that is a problem. I'm 23 and a virgin. I turn away every opportunity for sex, which would be fine, except I am actually a very sexual person and daydream about having sexual experiences with other people frequently. The thing is, in daydreams, I am not me. I am the opposite gender. Though I don't really think I am trans. I can't imagine having sex as myself. I only crave this fictional sex. Help, I just got bangs and I don't know how to pull them off. I hate showering every day because they look greasy and separate if I don't. Also, I don't want to straighten them because my hair is curly and I really don't want to put that much effort in what the heck, how do I even? Being heartbroken sucks. How do I cope or move on faster? Please help. You're blatty beautiful. Did you actually go to Comic-Con? I think you're beautiful and I'm happy you're in this world. I feel like you're the cool senior and I'm the freshman that writes notes to my loser friends about how cool you are in the high school of life. You could use some love. Here you go. Hugs. Are you a tranny? You're adorable. I'd love to meet you one day and hang out with you and see what it's like a day in your life. You have a really lovely smile, but it seems like you already know that. In some angles, you look like Melanie Martinez. Are you a lesbo? Molly, I hope you have a great day. Cuddle some rat BBs and eat some Taco Bell. Random message to say I think you're great and I respect you tons. Mwah mwah. You have a beautiful body and fuck shaving. Keep on doing you. Your teeth, like everything about you, are adorable. Fuck off this shaving thing. I am a girl. I never shave my legs and I am living with it perfectly. My boyfriend loves how much my blonde-like hair is smooth and silky. How'd your DJ set go? You'd better not fucking shave. You're a babe. Haters be hatin'. You look like a fag trying to be a tranny for the first time. Hey, I've followed you for a while, and your eyes look sad, maybe a little scared. You seem different. I hope you're okay and that all is well with you. We are constantly changing and evolving and opening our eyes to new things about ourselves and that have always been there. Sometimes it's hard to face those curiosities and truths, but we become more in tune with our higher self and better off despite it. Accept all of yourself, even the bad parts. They contribute to your wholeness as well. Wow, that purple lipstick looks great on you. I'm trying to find out what freedom today means to other people. If you have time, what does freedom mean to you? Can you describe or explain it with images or text? Thanks. Hey, what is your Myers-Briggs, babe? How tall are you? You look so tiny. Why don't you shave your armpits? ¿Hablas español? I cannot stop thinking about you. I want to roll around like a couple of crazy cuddle bugs. Is that creepy? Hey, Molly, I'm just drunk as fuck. Okay, thank you. Have you ever spent a day jerking off? Wish you lived in CA so you could have came to beach goth. Do you have any cool stories about hallucinogenics? Have you ever microwaved something in a plastic container and ended up ruining the container, and then in order to hide the shame, you discard the marred container only to have a lingering shame haunt you every time you look at the remaining containers as if its family is there stoically staring you down, calmly asking, what have you done with his body? Have you ever fucked Sam Hyde? I want to make your ass clap. Drools. Are you an artist? Have you ever done sex? Your pictures send me through a well of emotions from gross to wide to beautiful to unique every time. This is why I follow you. You make me feel so much. Thank you for being you. Please check out our artwork on. It's a blog with 3 female artists and a guest artist each week. Thank you so much. Fave Halloween candy? I have no idea. Like, I can't imagine what you could have done wrong to justify deactivating within 24 hours of making an account. Who are you? You are mesmerizing. Amazing. I'm so fucking in love with you. I'm deeply in love with you. You should go to the Marina Abramovic Institute. They need you there to explain the internet to them. How do you ask someone out? Wow, you are really great. Molly, I need your help commissioning 1,000 alternative girls to stand in 10 single file lines and salute to the national anthem without laughing and looking 100% serious. It will be filmed performance and it will be that the camera starts with a single girl in the back and slowly zooms out through the anthem. I want to show how funny and masculine the national anthem is and how removed from reality patriotism is. Please help me. I know you have the power. First off, you're one of my biggest heroes, inspirations. Because of that, it seemed really fitting that I should ask you this question. During my freshman year of college, I was sexually assaulted on campus. And since then, I can feel myself really starting to prejudge men and view them all under the same lens. I know this isn't healthy or right, and I was wondering if you had any advice on how I can stop thinking like this. I know it's a lot to ask, I just wanted your opinion. Much love. Hey, just wondering, where do you get your amazing septum jewelry? Thank you so much, XOXO. It feels better to know that you understand what it's like. Thank you for your help. Hi, Molly. Do you think you'll ever make something on twine? Are you a Scorpio? Hi, I was looking through your wish list and I saw you put a new turntable. Word of the wise, never buy a new one. Try and find an old one or one that looks old. Do you have any vinyl? So I think we are buds on Facebook and Instagram. I just found your Tumblr by accident. A fine Tumblr at that, too. What comics did you buy at Comic-Con? I work at a thrift store, and today I found half a tube of Tommy Girl glitter gel, and it made me think of you. Just saw you in Anna Monoguchi's music video, Meow. I was like, wow, that's mollysoda. I saw your Facebook post about not wanted sex with younger men. Why not? Men seem to only want young women. I say young women, turn that shit around on them. Use the sexy 20-somethings. When will we know which new hives got picked for the What's Your Wi-Fi show? I also had a dream about you, but we were just eating nachos Lunchables, and you were saying the word divine. You were saying they were divine. Your personal crisis ran tandem into mine. While that's a coincidence, not uncommon, I feel it was helpful to know that someone, somewhere, felt like me. That's all we really want. That's what gives us comfort. I don't know that it's art or that it's interesting, but I felt something there, deep down, so thanks, and I hope you feel better. Hi, Molly. You know what? You're like a great presentation in PowerPoint. From the top of your always colorful and unusual hairstyle to the end of your toes, you giving people so many emotions. People dream about you. People asking you for advices. You are so interesting. Even just a photo of you is something special for someone who is visiting your blog. Even just a karaoke video of you brings people a smile and cheers up shitty day. You are the shining star in this whole dark universe. And see art being made by many, and I'm happy it's good, but I'm not entertained, and I wonder, is it because thus times of excitement, of wonder, and windy nights of being absorbed, they all must have led to it all coming true, and now it's real, and I feel the only thing left is me, and I'm kind of in the same place I started, but everyone is different, and I'm more happy, but I'm left feeling I need to do something. So I look around, and I know someone needs to be reminded still, and I might do. I used to always be entertained. I would swing between one thing or another. Everything felt fresh. It was effortless. I would mention timelines, but I really think it's pointless. And as I'm more talking about human experience anyway now, it's changed. It's almost as if it became too real, or that it's at my doorstep calling me to come in or go outside. I can't tell if it means it's my turn to look around me and see. Yes. Since you're in New York, are you going to be at Brad Trammell's opening? What do I have to do to see you? Thanks, Molly. The Wanda Girl sandwich thing. What are those things called? I've seen people make those avatars before. Is it like a site where people make them? Hi, Molly. I just want to send you and Buttlove some love. You are so dazzling and cute, and I'm serious. I mean, you got a great style, but also you're like some effervescent, cute angel. This is a time with so much new or old experience in a new way, with new freedoms. Hang in there. It's been fucking rough and painful. I have no idea who I am or who I want to be. Help, what am I? Also, what kind of winter coat should I get? I love you. I went dead for like 14 months. It was hard, but it paid off, I think, sort of. Proud of you. You're still the most alt kid alive, BTW. I can't stop thinking you. It's weird. Mainly you and weird. LO, hey, I found your blog. Not really sure how, but I like it quite a lot. Just thought I'd say hi and stuff, not as to not be a creeper. How are you? Sometimes I wish you were my girlfriend. How do you deal with adding a new addition to your rat family after losing a member? My parents lost my tortoise while I was away about 3 months ago. I'm still dealing with the loss, and I really want to buy another friend, but I can't help feeling like I'm replacing my old pal. How do you go by this? Did you redo your website? It looks beautiful. You're the best. I love you. Hi, I read that you were feeling sad, so here are some terrible jokes to hopefully help cheer you up a bit. Why did the poor man sell yeast? To raise some dough. What did the football coach say to the broken vending machine? Give me my quarterback. What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn? I'm sorry you are feeling so blue, sugar. Us creepy MTL kids will send you some good magic. Can I ask you why you don't got a mobile appearance theme thingy? You are really beautiful. I'm sorry you feel this way. I send this with no shitty intent. I'm not particularly good looking, so maybe this won't help. But I'd take you out for sure. On top of that, you're talented and interesting, so stop beating yourself up. It makes me feel so sad that you feel that way. Like, if you'd be into chicks or into me, and if I lived near you, I would jump for the chance to take you out and make you feel beautiful. But I can't. Besides, if I saw you IRL, I'd pee myself / orgasm on the spot. LMAO, FML. Hey, Molly. I have been seeing your posts lately, and I can tell you're going through something. I feel like I can relate. Oddly, we both left Chicago around the same time, and being out of school, out of a once uncomplicated, fun, though somewhat shallow social life, I feel like I'm adjusting to a lot less of everything. Less love, less excitement, certainly less self-confidence. I don't know how to comfort you, but I want you to know that I understand. I feel you. Things are going to get better. I'm sorry you're sad. It'll pass. Hi, I'm Lua, and I'm from Brazil, and I made some paints. I love your life stays and your personality, so I made a draw of you and of you. I hope you like. Makes me sad that you're sad. I relate a lot. I just want someone to tell me I'm pretty and hold me. I only just started having sex and I'm 26, so all of this desire I've been burying for so long. Not just sexy desire, but connection, care, tenderness, affection, desire, like dominating my consciousness. And I hate feeling like I'm failing to make me enough for myself, to fill my own life, to build my own self-worth. But I want someone else to like me and feed me. Anyway, you're super hot, you know? I wish you could see you like I see you. I think you're effortlessly gorgeous, even though you're fooling around, and your style is great. And also, I love the way you talk. It is very cute. I feel like there's an art in everything you do. You're fantastic and so creative and funny and honest. Anyone would be lucky to have you, but more importantly, you're just a fucking star. Please realize this. I honestly know how you feel all too well. I hope you start to feel better because it's always painful to know others feel the way I do. I'll send you a what.cd invite if you're still looking for one. I have a waffles invite, but know what? I used to have that but I like waffles more. Hit me up if you're interested. NP, go Nets. Do you know Seashell? That makes me so sad. He looks so happy in all those pictures. Jesus, I hope you're okay. He is so cute. I'm so sorry, dear. Most men have varying levels of dysmorphia too, mainly in the form of always being told that looking muscular is how you have to attract women. There's a certain health supplements that they're told they need for maximum performance. They're told they have to please their partner to be cheated on. Then there's the pressures of having to be the breadwinner, or else they're a failure, and longer-term feelings of worthlessness turn into acts of despair that have even taken the greatest of men. How do you know what raising astrology sign you have? I love all that stuff, but I'm very confused about that. Has anyone ever told you you look like Lady Gaga? Because you do, a lot, and I'm kind of obsessed with you now. The blue is really becoming. Nice for this chill that's come to Michigan. I think your double chin is what makes you truly beautiful because it makes you distinct. Your face is so doll-like. OMFG, I just read the video, and no, I'm so sorry, so sorry, friend. R.I.P. Buttloaf. Is Buttloaf okay? Are they alive? Oh my god, you guys look like BFFs. Please tell me your rat is still alive. Thank you, I'll try it out. You're so rad, I want to set myself on fire. XOXO. You're rats, oh my god. I want to start making digital design. Do you have any advice on where to begin? Thanks. What did you use to get your hair the gray it is now? It is so beautiful. Reblog my post, please. I need cash. I'm so sorry to hear about your rat. Losing a friend is never easy. Just know that there are people thinking about you if you need anything. Take care. XOXO. Accidentally stumbled upon your video at a festival in Detroit. It looked great. Chin up, stay strong. I was hoping for that sage transparent GIF post from Twitter earlier. Do you think a 5'9" dick is enough? Hi, Molly. I just saw the post about breast, and I feel the same way about mine. Maybe you can do a new Hive post. I would contribute to it. Much love. Honestly, I don't get why people hate so much on you. And with some passion. I think your hair is really on point lately. Anyways, have a nice week. You're the only blog I follow on this silly webpage. You're really cool. Keep on being you, please. Hi, what's your Tumblr? Hey, Molly, check out the picture of dragon fruit I just posted to my blog. I think you will like it. I love you, Sophia. That what's your Wi-Fi thing is done now? Damn. So now riddle me this. How you like in Detroit? What's the art music situation? What about marijuana? Is it in any capacity legal, hard to find, expensive, shitty, etc.? Did you have lots of friends before you moved, or did you make them when you got there? Was it hard? Also, how brutal/long is winter? Also, how big is your house? And how many people live there? Asking as a 25 Oakland, California queer, haha. I love you. You have very nice breasts. You're my distant relative of the Molly family. Hey, I just saw your projection piece at the de-electricity event. Looked awesome. Congratulations. I know you don't want to hear it, or maybe you do, but your breasts are delectable. Cherish them. In your last body image photo, do you mean if you saw more photos of yourself or more photos of others? I'm curious. Of course a guy is going to like seeing your breasts, but I also want to assure you it is normal and absolutely lovely, but you knew that already. Hey, I was just wondering about the Net Trash show. That's super fucking cool, and I'm wondering how the digital art auction in NYC went and what sort of reactions you got. Wish I could have been there for it. Cheers. I saw your installation at Electricity. At first I just thought it was some creep using your selfie, and then I saw the thing had your name on it. What are your recommendations for someone getting involved with selling digital art? How do you typically sell your art? Like, do you use any websites to advertise, are approached commissioned, or is it a mix of both? What are some sites you use to sell on, if any? What are your where can I see your work? Another question, sorry, are you vegan or any variation? Hey Molly, I just wanted to say that this hair color looks so good on you. I hope you have a nice day. Where is your septum ring from? The one with the little jewels. It is so cute. Thanks. Hello. You intrigue me. Post a sexy pic. Why would you post a picture of you on your period? I assume you're one of the tween girls branding themselves as a feminist, and I think that it's empowering to women by putting a picture of your bloodied pants online. That is not feminism. That is just disgusting. Please keep your vulgar pictures to yourself. I don't want to see that stuff appear on my feed. Thanks. New Orleans, dreamy. I would love to visit Detroit and Chicago one day. I hope we cross paths soon, but also, yay the internet. Hi, I want to ask, do you think you're weird? Why do you keep the hair in your body? Do you think you're cute? Bye. I wonder what you'd look like with long hair. Have you ever tried extensions? Molly, where in the States will you be around Halloween? I would love to meet you if you're near. I'm going to be in NYC 25th through 27th, October, and then SF 27th or 28th to the 9th of November. I want to move to America next year, so maybe one day we'll cross paths, if not now. The eyeliner you were talking about in your makeup bag video is Palladio liquid eyeliner. You remind me of Lydia Lunch a lot of times. I'm glad that you think so too. Hey, I'm trying to document nightlife awareness campaigns against phone theft around the world, and I post your series, and I need submissions, but I only have so much reach with my blog. This is the first project I've done for myself in a while, and if you reblogged it, it would mean so much to me. Have you ever done a makeup video / would you do one? Eyebrows too? What dye did you use for your current hair color? You're so gorgeous. You're funny. Come to the UK. You're so cute. Your brows are always so mint. Inspiration. Oh my god, I know. Like, he could have said something more ignorant about Detroit. Prob's not possible. What hair dye do you use to get your silverish color? I really want that color, but I usually get ion and they don't make the color titanium anymore. It looks really good on you, by the way. That gray looks really pretty. Do you mind sharing which products you used? Right now I'm using Pravana Vivid Silver, but it's nice but a little too blue. Thanks. Suits UV well. Yo, I'd do. Did MDE recruit you for the Brony dating sim, or did you apply? Hi, I saw you have transparent plastic boots. I have those too. Do yours get all sweaty and vaporish? I don't know what's the word after a while. P.S. What's a good site to check rising moon and those kinds of signs? Susan doesn't have anything about it on her site. Height and weight, you are gorgeous. My inspiration. I live so far from you, but I always follow you. You have a great fan in Italy. I hope you answer. What's your natural hair color? Molly, make my dream come true and post the pic of you dressed as Casey from Tim and Eric's. Tumblr keeps suggesting that I follow you with your selfies on my dash. While your blog doesn't strike a chord with my interest, I have come to the conclusion that you're really beautiful. I love you. Do you have a P.O. box? I want to send you fan mail. If you still want gray silver hair, use Wella T18 toner. It works so well, you can get it at beauty stores or find it online. The longer you leave it in for, the more silvery your hair will become. It can have more of a lavender tint, too, if you leave it in for longer. But that probably damages your hair. I don't know if it's great that you get to use your I don't know, I think it's great that you get to use your popularity as an outlet for positivity and get to empower girls a little, but I never see you bashing anyone or being real negative or anything. Maybe you are, but I haven't seen it. Just talking about your life and stuff. Cool girls, nice girls, yeah. Molly, you're so nice and kind. How do you deal with meanies? Howdy. Ah, cute, you should. This is going to sound really weird, but I like your new haircut. Makes your hair look like it's hovering off of your head. It's super cute, especially on you. How do you want to live your life when you're like 80? I personally want to go buck wild and blame it on dementia. You're so hot, I want to be you. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm being annoying, but I've been fascinated by what you do online for a while now, and I guess you must get lots of hate from jealous and ignorant people. So I just wanted to say that you're very inspiring, and I hope you don't care about haters. You're way too beautiful and independent to give a shit about what others think. Keep doing your thing. You're wonderful. Be strong. Never give up. I hope you have a great day. Hey, so I love that Morrissey song. Like, do you know any other good songs by him to get introduced to him? What are your, if you even have any, opinions on One Direction, like the band? I'm curious. Nice. What gallery location are you at for de-electricity? I want to see. If you're Puerto Rican, then you're Puerto Rican, Molly. Don't let other people tell you otherwise. I'm from Venezuela, and here are people... Here people are mostly caramel skin color from various shades in the capital city, Caracas. But me, I have a more pale white complexion, because my family grew up in Táchira, a very cold state near the mountains. So, what if you're white? It doesn't make you any less Latin, just as being black won't make you someone less American or French or African or whatever. Do you think if you were to take a trip to Puerto Rico one day, it would help with feeling connected again? You're white passing. No matter how much you feel it internally, you won't have the same struggles as people in your same background. In America, white prevails. If you lived back in Puerto Rico, you'd probably just be labeled as the white girl, but still be able to have culture attached since you live there. So yes, you may be Puerto Rican, but you have the benefits of looking and passing like a white person. That's the way Caucasian works. Like, Caucasian really just means from the Caucasus region, which is a real place containing Iran, Georgia, Armenia, and parts of Turkey and Russia. I'm white, but I'm definitely not Caucasian. Caucasian POC exists also. Here, Caucasian and Hispanic are words that are being used to describe appearance and other things rather than place of close ancestral origin. Like Nicki Minaj is Black, Indian, Hispanic. She's from Trinidad. Whatever, your identity is valid. It's okay, I found her. She snuggled up inside my pillow all night, that's why I couldn't find her. Haha. Hispanic people can be white if they're descendants of Europeans. That colonized the land. Duh. Get your hair white with bleach, then use Ion's color called titanium. My friend used it. It was great. Hey, I replied to your post about whether you can be Hispanic and white, but there were like 100 other replies and a character limit, so I wanted to send this as a note. It's something that I'm really interested in. First of all, white is used today as a relatively recent concept. Nowadays, everyone considers Italians and Greeks to be white, while 120 years ago they rarely were considered to be. Race is fluid because it's an overgeneralization by its very nature. That being said, what does it mean to be Hispanic? All that it really means is that one traces their cultural heritage to one of the countries colonized by Spain. Everywhere that the Spanish colonized in the Western Hemisphere, they brought three different races together. Whites, mainly Spanish-speaking Europeans, black people, West African slaves, and the indigenous inhabitants of the Americas. In these colonies, people of all races frequently reproduced, giving rise to a ton of mixed-race people. These people were not united by race, but by culture. People shared that culture regardless of whether they were full-blooded Europeans or had ancestors from Africa, Europe, and the Americas. So today, if you were to check the DNA of most people in Peru or the mountains of Ecuador, for example, you'd find people who were almost 100% descended from Native Americans. If you tested the blood of Argentinians, you'd find that they were almost completely descended from Europeans. If you tested people in the Dominican Republic, you'd find that much larger degree of African heritage, ditto in Guatemala. But all of these people are 100% Hispanic regardless of their race. It seems to only be in America with the huge preoccupation with racial identity rather than cultural identity that people seem to think that a Hispanic person can be white passing but not white. It's not true. If most of your ancestry is European, you're white, regardless of those ancestors lived in the New World or for even hundreds of years. And anyway, nobody's racially pure. The idea is nonsense. Nobody's 100% white, except for maybe in Iceland or something. If you read this, this fucking huge to me. Thanks. I hope it helped kind of clear some things up. I'm also the same as where I'm Greek and wish I had more of that culture surrounding me. But when it comes down to it, I know I'm a white girl. As proud as I am to be Greek, and as much as I love my heritage, it would be wrong of me to ignore the white privilege I have. I would never ever think about calling myself a POC because of how white passing I am. You can still embrace and enjoy your culture, though. Celebrate it, girl. It feels like being white erases your culture, but it doesn't have to. I'm half Mexican and raised in a pretty Mexican community, but I look very white. And the same thing happens where people don't believe that I'm Latina or tell me that I'm not Mexican because I don't look like what they think Mexicans are supposed to look like. I don't know. I usually consider myself biracial, but I benefit from the privilege of looking white, so I never know how to classify myself. Feel like people don't want me to identify as Latina, and I think I can't relate to them, and it's confusing. I relate so much to what you're saying. I'm half Cherokee, but my biological father was never in the picture for me. His parents and grandparents were so influential in the tribe, but because he chose not to be a part of my life, I missed out on connecting with my culture. I'm also very pale, and when I say I'm Indian, most people just laugh and say, yeah, right, let me guess, 1/200th? And it's actually really upsetting to me. Just because I have a deadbeat dad doesn't mean I'm not Native American. Like 2 years ago, I downloaded a playlist you posted on here, and it had the Glow Part 2 on it, and I think you changed my life by introducing me to the microphones. I love your self-confidence. You go, girl. Hey, I literally just had my hair gray about 5 days ago, and I work at a hair salon, so if you want to know anything, feel free to ask. I saw you little photo that says you've attempted to go gray. Your hair is not light enough. You need to get it to a pale yellow before you can get it a white gray. My hair is naturally dark brown, so it took 3 bleaches to get it white. But once in a while, I will tone it to gray. It's a really hard color to maintain, but it's not too bad. I'd say bleach your hair at least one more time, get it to a healthy pale yellow, and buy or make a nice toner. Molly, you have the cutest smile. I'm sure people have told you to add purple toner to your hair to make it lighter appearing. If you leave it in too long, your hair can turn a light purple, but that's cool too. Hey, are you showing any stuff at Electricity at the end of the month? I got my hair to a whitish blonde, first with a ton of bleaching and toning. I later mixed lavender and aqua dyes together and heavily diluted them with conditioner. It came out with a gray color with a touch of indigo. The indigo washed out after a couple of washes, and I was left with gray silver. Wishing you luck. Mine was gray for a bit. If it's kind of yellow, I'd use like an 11V to counter the ratio. Goldwell makes a nice gray color also. Your hair is light enough to be gray. My guess is that you've attempted to get it gray with an actual gray silver hair dye. But what you really need to do is put an 09V glaze demi-permanent color over your current color. I'm a hairstylist, and I would recommend you use Redken 09V glaze diluted with equal parts clear glaze and a processing solution. But I don't think those are available for those without a COS license. If you know a hairstylist, have them buy those products for you. You need to lighten your hair more so it's a very pale blonde, unless I just can't tell by the lighting. Then you can use toners to get gray. Bleach it until it is white, then use wash out silver rinse. It's like $3. It looks good right now though, too. I hope it helped. I've had one rat for a while now, but I'd rather they get lonely, so I don't know if I should get another. What do you think? Dear Molly, A few days ago, you posted a screen cap of an extremely fucked up text from an ex-someone. I have an ex who, since we broke up 1.5 years ago, has cyberbullied and stalked me, as well as trolled many of my close friends. Your post gave me the nerve to share the most disturbing private messages with my friends, who are still in contact with her. While I'm terrified by the possibility of running into her IRL, I feel a huge weight has been lifted since sharing the messages. So thank you. Oh my God, marry me, please. Are you done with tween dreams? Hey Molly, read you were feeling sad and just wanted to pop in and say that your eyes do look very pretty. I'd pay good money for contacts that color. I hope something cool happens today and cheers you up. Where'd you get your septum ring? Molly, I want to dye my hair bleach blonde, but I'm an extremely tan Latina, so everyone tells me not to do it because I'll look dirty. What do I do? Yeah, the guy in that comment is bullshit. His comments are passive-aggressive, cowardly, and callow. He's full of shit. No one needs to tell you anything. Read the sucks dude. Sex is fun, but not every dude is worth it. If we don't both have a real connection that we think we can remember with a smile, all of us are better off not hooking up. Try telling that to 19-year-olds, but it's true. Wish you happy bedmates in the future. This guy scammed you. He's the one that should feel like shit. Karma will get to him, though. Tony. You've been hot, are hot, and will perpetually be hot. If you want to be, and I hope you don't mind me saying so. You really are great, though, so much love. P.S. I'd totally send you pictures of my butt and stuff. That is just how I feel. Being subjected to your trite normcore musical vision was horrifying. I want to kick his ass, dude. Like, I just want to walk up to him and pop him, Molly. Like, you didn't deserve that, and it makes me angry because you're such a beautiful person. Fuck that guy for real. You don't need that. Bullshit. Don't listen to him. You're absolutely gorgeous, and he's probably just saying that because he has a small penis. You're so lovely and such a strong lady. Wow, you're absolutely beautiful. I am so happy that you're around. What are your rats' names? What are they like? They seem like cutie pies. Just wanted to say that you have been my internet big sister for a few years now, and I will be sending positive vibes your way. You seem really chill, creative, and nice. Keep on living. Did you ever look into getting a Sonicare brush for your gingivitis? I'm still constantly doing battle with it. You have the coolest voice, and you're just the coolest person. How do you get your bangs all fringy at the tips like you do? Did you cut them at an angle? To do it, it looks super cute. Wow, Molly Soda, you look so fly at Dally. Wow, Molly Soda. Isn't it awkward when a friend who is a girl and you ask her for a favor or something, like an aspirin or something, when a guy asks her to, she does it for him? What hair dye did you use to make your hair that color? It looks so nice, by the way. What music are you into at the moment? Molly, you are so amazing. I want to be friends. It's 1 a.m. I'm reading with my 7-week-old baby. Do you ever miss your hair short? I thought it was really cute. I wish Detroit and Ann Arbor were closer and you could hit me up whenever you're lonely. At least you're cool and can be with yourself. You'll always be my favorite, Molly Soda. Do you have any other songs floating around the internet besides Last Christmas? Have you ever attended a Juggalo event in or around Detroit? If you haven't, you should, especially Hallowicked coming up October 31st at the Fillmore. You should really come and hang out with us, Lowe's and Let's. I love you. You're my favorite Tumblr and Instagram account. Sorry about that. You're right. I feel like a jerk now for that entire line of inquiry. Please keep being exactly how you are because you are really fun and chill. I should learn from how you handle people. Not saying it's dumb or bad or whatever. I think whatever helps people and doesn't hurt others is great. I just only see white girls talk about it or go, Mercury in retrograde strikes again. Am I right, sisters? Instead of just going, shit happens. Has insane crush on you from a distance. Runs away. I wish you'd make another long video. Just talking about anything, really. You're fascinating. I FB messaged this boy and told him he was cute, and he said, yay, thanks. What does that mean? I hate my life. I'm a freshman and really bad at making friends due to feeling insecure. Did you have a best friend in high school? What can I do to overcome this? You look any way you like, sweet babe. You are beautiful in all forms and feelings. My sister used to follow you a few years ago, and she showed me your blog and how cute you were. I recently saw a picture on my dash, and you are still super cute and awesome. I hope you know that your presence is comforting, at least to some of us. I love you. Have a wonderful night. Do you listen to Brian Eno? Dear Molly Soda, I looked at your Tumblr last year and I saw the most amazing picture. It was then that I realized that I was undeniably attracted to the same sex. I'm sad that I can't find the picture anymore. I have searched every single page of your Tumblr and racked up a huge bill and got an RSI. Ha! It was one of two Japanese women. One was ejaculating in the other one's mouth. That sounds crass, but it was the best way to describe it. Anyway, if you can find the picture and repost it, I would be overjoyed. But if not, that's totally fine. I just wanted to say thank you. Your site and art are amazing. You empower women and girls every day by being honest and being yourself, which helps other people to do the same. Stay rad, stay cool, stay different. You're fantastic. Have you ever been to Beezy's Cafe in Ypsilanti? Hi, what you doing, right meow? I love you. You make me happy to be me. I get worried people are grossed out by my armpit hair sometimes, but then I see you killing it and I just want to stick it in everyone's faces in my pits, and I want everyone to flaunt their granny panties. I love you. It's super funny to me that you think your chin is crazy, because it confirms to me that I've even unattainably attractive and talented people worry about their appearance. Even if you weren't hot, you're chill, passionate, talented, so you're always going to be a boner pill. XOXO. So are you Molly Soto? I fell in love with someone who doesn't feel the same way, and I am loving laying in bed and crying over it, making mixes and writing bad poems. I'm almost 24, but I've never just let myself indulge in feelings like this. Hey, Molly Soda, has anyone ever told you that you look like Anne Hathaway? LOL, hope you're having a good day. How do you dye your eyebrows? They look so awesome. I want to. I'm really sorry for my super cool English. Do you remember a time when you sort of said to self that you were going to start socializing regularly more? I don't think everyone does, because I am sure I see some people who must have sort of just had this slow buildup of connections, maybe, but I wonder if they did too. If you haven't, I wouldn't be worries. For me, it was 6 years ago, and I'm starting to get sick of it, but I was sick of it after 6 weeks. It's fun, though. Tragically, disappointingly interesting, the allure of semi-random people. Hi. Hi, Dingus, Anne. Where the feck is your new video? I want you to make a 7-hour beauty haul, or like your top 10 favorite articles of clothing video. Watching you is soothing and chill. Best, Harry. Hi, Molly Soda. I just read your post about your double chin, and I want to say it feels nice to know that even beautiful girls like you worry about that too, because I'm the exact same way. No matter how thin I am, I have a heavy face. I thought about plastic surgery too, but you're right. It's frustrating to think about, trying not to let it bother me. I bet you've gotten lots of followers since the July-August issue came out. Hello. Hey. Hi. How are you? You're friggin' cute. What the heck? You're a really cool person. You've definitely given me the courage to wear outrageous stuff I love. You look like the heroin addicts in my old rehab. Really like the new look, dude. Hey, Molly. I love you so much, and I want your opinion. My BF keeps following random hot girls on Insta, like fashiony girls who post lots of nudie, lusty shit. I never thought of him as a trendy or internet-y person, so it just seems like one reason for it. It makes me feel so bad to see this, and I feel like it's just a jealousy insecurity problem I have. But I don't know. Guys have attempted stuff with me through Insta and shit, and so I know it's not as simple as it seems. Am I crazy? It's making me feel dumb bad to think about. What's the link or name to the theme you're using, please? Your new hair looks cool. What is your beauty secret? Haha, I'm sorry. I've been looking for a better URL for months. Do you have any ideas? And seriously, don't cry. I like you. This isn't my main blog, so I guess there's not a lot to glean from it. But regardless, I like you. That is all. You're gorgeous. Where do you get your cool septum piercing from? Where are you from? Well, at least I get to follow a good blog. Thanks for the post and just being a cool, sweet person. Darling dear, I know you moved, but are you back in Chicago yet? How does selling your digital art work? Sounds interesting, and congrats. How does purchasing a digital piece work? Does one keep the file and have the rights to display it like a physical art piece? Hey, Molly. I'm out in LA now, trying to find some chill stuff to do while I stay with the fam. Do you know a few cats that could teach a bit about what goes on around here? Use the purple shampoo and conditioner on them. It'll take the brassiness out of blonde bleached hair. I'm not sure why, but you seem really fly, and I feel like we would get along hella. I like the logic of forcing oneself to deal with their insecurities so you can accept and love them. I'm going to try that method. Hey, you're adorable and there's a good chance that I'll dye my hair orange because you have inspired me. Bruh, you're super cute. Just FYI. Just wanted to say that I think your chin is great, but I also really understand the insecurity, but then also that please be thankful you don't have a butt chin because that is my life and there's no way out of it to make it subtle except maybe surgery procedure I will never be able to afford. Kisses, you're hot. XO. ¿Por qué estás triste, mami? Do thing. If you do surgery on your chin, just own it like you killed your chin because you hated anyone who hates, just probably wishes they could do the same, but they're lame double chin lovers. My friend had a bowl cut type thing, and hers was dyed too, and it looked amazing. I say do whatever the fuck you feel like. That's why I said do get it. Maybe it will make you accept it. I didn't mean that in a bad way. I just know I've gotten haircuts that make me feel worse about my perceived flaws, but then again, sometimes it helps. I think like animated or moving, looking, talking, etc., your chin is great. Worried about you. Are you in a wheelchair now? Did you fall? How old is Butloaf? He's such a cutie. You have no idea how much I love you. I would not bother with plastic surgery. If you are using Tumblr to try and improve your confidence, it is clearly not serving its purpose. Perhaps try seeking other outlets to help come to terms with issues you might have. Much love and admiration. I don't think there's anything wrong with your chin. You're very cute, and I really hope that one day you won't have to even think about it anymore, whether or not you decide to get plastic surgery. Were you at Value Village yesterday? I have a similar image with my double chin. I especially notice it in pictures and video, and it makes me feel so self-conscious, to the point that I barely ever look at photos of myself, and if I do, I must prepare to be self-hating for a bit afterward. It's hard, I know. I even stick my chin out when I'm laying on my back, so as to not expose chin fat. I'm a rather tiny person, but I cannot get past the chin fat. It helps to notice that a lot of other people have this under their chin area. Most of the time we don't see this because people only post photos where they have been either shopped or are at an angle that it looks flattering. You are beautiful, and that is what I see in photos of you. I don't notice what you see as a flaw, only when others point out their flaws, or if I am purposely looking for something flawed, do I see them, and even then they do not change how attractive I find someone. Sorry, I know I am rambling, but I wanted to tell you that you are not alone in feeling self-conscious about this, and I wanted to tell you that you are lovely. Hey Molly, I'm insecure about my chin too. I like my bod, but I get insecure about that one thing. It doesn't make you any less of a feminist at all, period. I say go with your feelings and make sure you feel comfortable, whatever your decision may be. Thank you for posting the thing about double chins. You always seem super confident and not always focused on being hot, if that makes any sense, and you make me feel so much better about my chubby cheeks and stomach and make me want to try and rock them. Thank you for your honesty. I just read your post about considering plastic surgery, and I know how you are feeling. I am very self-conscious of my nose, which has a prominent bump. It has always controlled my life in a sense, from the nerves I get when having my picture taken to how I look from the side at all times. I looked into surgery, but I know I would just feel a false version of me afterward. Anyway, I also came here to tell you that you are beautiful and you certainly stand out among everyone I follow. That makes sense. I have a bunch of chinchillas who have practically no scent at all, so getting rats was a big change. I'm just trying to avoid accidentally squishing poops on myself. I don't think you even have a double chin. You are beautiful. Where do you get inspiration for your art? What motivates you? How do you focus on your art? Hey, just want to say I've been following you for years, and I really admire you. I don't know, I wish I had your confidence. I hate my double chin too. Unsure why I'm sending this, but I wanted to say something. You're super cool, Molly. Can you please dye my hair for me? Tia. I live in Montreal and I need to meet you. How do I do that? I bet you smell good. How do you do your nails? Make out with me. What are you doing in Montreal and how long are you staying here? What are you doing in Montreal? Sending my love to you. I'd fuck you. How tall are you? What color are your nails? Do you do your own makeup and nails? You're really attractive. Do you sell nudes? Please answer to my message box. Spot the influence, the mirror in that new Katy Perry video? Lols. That it's because of your self-deprecation, perhaps. I had a dream about you last night. There wasn't much to it other than us having a conversation. Don't remember what it was about, though. Oh my god, Molly, this has been my number one inspo lately, and I think you need to, like, cover it or something. Hope this isn't creepy. I love how raw you are online. I always feel like I'm in your diary or something. It's cool. ILY. I just finished watching Inbox Full. It were the best 10 hours of my life, and you look so cute when you eat noodles. Where are you from? I don't even know what words to say how I feel. I feel like calling you pretty or beautiful would just not do it, but you're, like, great. Your fashion is lame. Team, you are beautiful. Molly, listen to my song about Roseanne. ILY, to you. Are you going back to Crow tomorrow? I am, and I want to have the chance to, like, hang with you instead of see you in passing like I have been lately. I feel really bad about it. I've been thinking about it. I've literally probably known you 3 years total, and I've never even really talked to you anymore, and I feel bad because you're cute and perf. I love you. Not at all mad, LMAO. I'm actually relevant. How were you able to use kid pics? Hey, Lovey, I've been following you for a while. Love your blog. Would you go listen to my demo? I'm a singer-songwriter. This is my first track. If you like it, would you support by posting it on your page? Let me know what you think. Thank you. I like you. Are you the girl with the green hair and the school portraits with and without clothes feature from Vice 2014 photo issue Doubles? It's beautiful art and you look like one of the models, so I just wanted to say great job if it's you. Was that Frankie Cosmos? What hair dye do you use? Awesome, thank you. I love your lipstick. What is the brand? Babe, did you dance for Grimes? Hello, I've always wanted to rap, but my room is always so cold, and I don't know if it's good for them. Also, do they need a lot of attention because I spend the day out of my house a bunch? Would you recommend a rat as a pet? How do you care for and love yours? I'm a 20-year-old male, and you have more underarm hair than me. Please tell me your secret to getting defined underarm hair like that. I've tried all sorts of methods, like rubbing guacamole and baking soda around my armpit area, and even took up smoking to help the growth of hair follicles. It's embarrassing. Girls look at me in a muscle top and laugh at my bald armpits. I even get a bit anxious doing Mexican waves in public. Please help a brother out and share your secret. Hello, I'm currently looking for admin jobs for myself, background info, but I saw this job post in the American Apparel website looking for a gift maker and thought of you. Who knows? Perhaps you already know about it, but I thought I would share anyway. Take care. I love you. How often do you shower, bath? Your makeup and hair are always so cute. Your house appears clean and your rats seem to be well taken care of. They're huge and cute and I love you. Based off your blog, you don't seem like a slob at all, but a very cool and mature person. Do you believe in sexual orientation? Do you think it's just a concept that had been created to set labels, or do you believe it actually exists? Are there pictures of you when you got pied in the face? Hey, is it too late to send the single and ready to mingle or whatever vids, and can you say anything other than that? Saws for asking this, but how do you make money? I know you're kind of famous and all, but is it, like, possible to live just with net art? Molly, you're perfect. Molly, you're an angel. Hey, Molly, I made a new hive, and I'm not really sure how to make my thumbnail for my expression. I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Hey, I was wondering what exactly I'd be donating towards. If you were a soda, what would you taste like? Wait, what do you mean by on your radar? I'm not that anon, by the way. That's probably not me then, on the radar, or hot, not sure what that means, but it'd be nice to befriend you. The fact that you just reblogged Biff Naked make me fall in love with you. Digital fart. I think you're pretty hip, lady. Post some nudes, please. Damn, girl, damn. Is that really all it takes to have sex with you? What a time to be alive. Modern science is amazing. Let me fuck you. OMFG, thanks for posting this song by Hello Goodbye. It made me all fuzzy and warm and romantic, and this was something I really needed, but I forgot about this song. So many thanks for making my night. You're not the 90s generation. What happened to your front tooth? I saw you at Pitchfork. You look so cool. There's a picture of you in the photo gallery from Pitchfork, number 59, in case you might be curious. Hi, Molly Soda. You are very pretty and you have a nice blog. Good taste. Do you emotionally attach to your ratties? What health codes do you go by to keep your rat to keep them strong, alive, and reduce the chance of tumors? Seems like your ratty has been with us a while. Would you be so kindly as to share your secret? Brah, this fucking shit is bad, brah. I bet you know how to go down on a guy really well. Where do you get your nose ring? I can't find a similar style for less than $50. Damn, girl, if you had those Sith powers like on Star Wars, I'd let you shoot me with electricity and shoot me out the window like that Mace Windu. Maybe you didn't see Star Wars 3. I swear I'd let you send me to the Shadow Realm. Maybe if you don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! If I was a file on your computer, I'd let you delete me. But I guess I really wouldn't have a choice, huh? And maybe you've never touched a computer in your life. Maybe the internet ain't real. Damn, you're fine as fuck. I'm affected by other people so much. How do I stop this? Today I saw you at Pitchfork and totally freaked out when you said hi to me. Wow. Molly, how does one get over an ex-boyfriend, especially when he is sleeping with other people and your heart won't stop breaking? Please help. Have you tried the NYX Macaron lipsticks? They have tons of cool different shades, black, purple, blue, etc. for $6. I personally haven't tried them, but I haven't heard any bad things about them. I know you love colored lipsticks, so I thought I'd let you know. You are so perfect. Horny? What would you do if I shot you with a pellet gun every time you walked out of the house? I think you are really cute. Oh, bullshit, Molly Soda. Your talent will carry you through even the most boring things like love. What kind of webcam do you use? You're awesome. Please help me find this Tumblr. I miss it. Hi, Molly. I wish I was you a whole lot. Do you have people you wish you were? If so, who? I don't believe you or her. You da realist, bruh. I think what that girl said to you at the bar was a backhanded insult. About to make you a sexy singles vid. Worth it? Or you got a billion? Hi, I'm looking for a specific Tumblr. She's Canadian, dyes her hair blue-green, has a septum, short bangs, into calling her BF daddy, and is into skateboarding. I've been looking for it for so long. Thanks in advance, XO. Fifth Element. Can I ask you a question? If a lot of people on Tumblr feel the body is not shameful, why don't people show their butts? It's like everyone shows sexy pics, but they have great butts, and they must not like or hold in high regard, or if it, but in high regard or feel it's personal. What do you think? I really like your hair color. Hey, Molly, how would you define ugly sexy? I think it's a really cool aesthetic. Hey, Molly. Oh, your hair looks really soft and healthy for the constant dyeing. Do you treat it with anything? I'm so jealous of your hair. It fits you flawlessly. Ugh, awesome. Our boobs are like identical. You look like a combination of Courtney Love and Mae Whitman. Just saying. AKA, you're gorgeous. All I do is drink wine and eat Yaco Bell. There's an online web series called Psychodrama that's about 3 girls and 1 therapist that I think you might like. Would you ever want to be a YouTuber, like post vids of your outfits and makeups and stuff? I think that'd be cool to see something different on YouTube. If not, would you be willing to make a shaving cream pie in the face video? Is there a video of you getting pied? I'd love to see it. Hey girl, when is the last day for the Wuthering Heights submissions? Because I'm submitting as heck, but I'm not by a real computer. I sent you the info in a fan mail yesterday, but because my messages were used up for the hour. I hope you received it. You inspire me so much to be myself. Thanks so much for being you and being so confident. Love you and everything you do. Thank you. You still need that Netflix password? If it will help you sleep, you are welcome to use password from time to time. Log on to user Aaron when you log in, if you would. Netflix password, your breath smells like butt dick 1000. Hey Molly, if you're interested in watching a dope, funny, dark lesbian comedy that stars your friend Sierra Miller, and that was made by an aspiring filmmaker from Detroit, then I recommend watching my student film that I posted to my blog. It's worth your time, I promise. Hey, I just wanted to start by saying I love your blog. So I was wondering, So I know everyone does this, but I was wondering if you would listen to my new single. It's indie rock. It sounds a lot like MGMT, Vampire Weekend, Phoenix, Washed Out, Beck, Tame Impala, and other indie rock and chillwave bands. It would seriously mean so much if you would listen to it. Are you playing the Kim Kardashian Hollywood game? You should. Use your V-Files account. What are the no makeup pics for? What are all your tats of? Have you ever taken the Myers-Briggs personality test? If so, do you remember what your personality type is? Have you ever gone to join a site but find out mollysoda is already taken? Do you like post-punk and stuff like that? It might be possible to recover the files from your crashed hard drive if it still spins up. If it makes a clicking noise constantly, then I couldn't help you. Are you sponsored by New Hive? Hello, I know someone asked you this already, but I can't find it now. How did you deal with your boyfriend liking random girls' pictures on Tumblr? Like, I know I shouldn't mind, but I still feel kind of bad jealous about it. Obviously, like, a girl's selfies too, sometimes, but I don't know. What do you think? Hiya, I'm writing an essay as part of a school project on feminism. And I was wondering if you wouldn't mind me sending you a questionnaire to fill out about being a young female artist if you have the time. I haven't written the questions yet, but I wanted to know in advance if that's okay. ¿Alguna vez has ido a Puerto Rico? Do you consider yourself to be straight? Have you ever questioned your sexuality? And did that cause problems for you emotionally? I'm bisexual, and I find it sometimes really complicated to like both sexes. And I definitely feel somewhat looked down upon by the LGBT community. I always assumed you were in New York, and I was pretty surprised when I heard you were living in Hamtown. How do you like Hamtramck? Do you and Billy not live together anymore? I don't get Mercury retrograde. Advice for a bad haircut? Yo, Molly, I remember a while ago you answered an ask on whether you were vegan, and your stance being that it was a personal choice and you ate animals. I used to think that too, but now I've recently turned vegan and like it. Really is wrong. It's not a personal choice since it's hurting someone else, you know? It's harming someone unnecessarily. Anyway, look into it. You're really awesome and smart. Think it'd be of your concern/interest. Much love. Hey girl, I hope you're having a great day. I really like your art. You're so perfect. WTF. Ugh. Hey ma, I just posted a new song on my shit. Could you maybe give it a listen and reblog if you fuck with it? My mom likes Taylor Swift. She hums to Trouble. Heart. I might be wrong, but I think that show is Broad City. It's Broad City. Broad City, you have to watch it now. It's amazing. You'll love it. It is Broad City. Broad City. Yo, that show is Broad City. Do you still live in Detroit? What does greenness mean? Hi, Molly. I just got my first pet rat for my birthday. She's a girl, but I'm not sure what to name her yet. Do you have any suggestions or other rat tips? Thank you. Hey, I know you dyed your hair a bunch, and it always looks really great. But, like, doesn't it get dry? 'Cause mine does. It kind of feels like hay after I bleach it, and I was wondering if there's anything like a hair mask or deep conditioner that works super well. Thank you. I feel so fucking mentally unstable sometimes, and I have no one to talk to about it, which only makes me feel worse, but keeping it all inside makes me feel like I'm going to have an insanity break. Do you ever feel this way? How do you cope when you do? Please help. Ha, so you know that Julian dude? Is he really that creepy? Tumblr drama is putting you and him on blast, yo. So ridiculous. What laptop do you have? Where do you draw your inspiration when you're designing stuff? Like, where do you get your ideas? Where do you get your septum jewelry? Looks rad. Your blog was recommended to me by Tumblr, and I must say I can agree with that. Oh, Molly, how cute you look with your new hair color. You look awesome in every color. Anyway, you are beautiful. You are awesome, girl. Greetings from Italy. I've been having an artist block for a while now, and all my go-to things: make little drawings every day, go to strange places, long meandering walks through the city, don't seem to be working like they used to. Just out of curiosity, what do you do when you get stuck? What is that inflatable creature lurking? Whoa, did not realize you're kinda known. What other magazines have you done work for? What do you think of Camel Toe? Who do you want to have a crush on? I wish I had a crush for the week. I've met some super serious ladies recently, but I'm too scared to even think about crushing on them. Girl, you're my crush. If I begged you to follow me, would you? I can't believe this was a year ago. I feel feely. Hey, I'm really sad that my Wuthering Heights video isn't the Wuthering Heights project tag, even though I was the first to submit a video. I can link if you want. I will remake one also soon after finals. Why do you emulate the 90s generation? I love you so much, and even though I'm a boy, you made me feel better about the person I am. You're amazing. I hope you appreciate honest compliments and don't feel too complicated about being an artist. It just gets me so upset sometimes that fellow artists take it all too seriously and forget about what made them feel good from the begging. Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe this doesn't make sense to you the way I thought it would, but I just needed to share. Hey Molly, Amelia Soda, just wanted to say I love your New Hive collection, and then I started looking through all your stuff, at least I think, because I was a little confused on the site. Anyways, it is really good that you're doing really good, and yeah, that video was my absolute favorite thing you've ever put out there. It felt like one of those deeply comforting, satisfying conversations you have with a friend. I want to go into all the reasons why I loved it so much, but that would just be so long-winded, so I would just say I honestly loved it. Your video spoke to me. I feel and act the same way, and it's cool to know that I'm not the only one. Please don't post this question. You are adorable. How are you today? Neat. I'm trying to just move away from where I live forever. I wanted to visit Detroit while I was touring the East areas. Can you tell me a little bit about why you moved? Your underarm hair is enormously attractive. I hope sometime soon all women will feel comfortable enough to feel as though it is a choice. You are gorgeous. Keep it up. Damn, honey, you got some hairy-ass armpits. I just think it's fucked up that you don't answer fans. What's your favorite part about performing? I want to smoke a blunt with you. Fuck. Hi, hun. Where do you get your septum rings from? Tween Dreams is a riveting drama. You're absolutely stunning. So I think you can help me. It's too forward to say stop being a good friend and start being a good fuck buddy. Because, like, I have this friend, one of my best friends, we flirt, we tease each other quite a lot, we start exchanging dirty Snapchats at 4 a.m., but this part of our friendship is just through text and all. When we meet, we're normal with each other. Okay, maybe I've seen you naked, Grim, from time to time, and I want to fuck him, I do, but sometimes I feel like I just don't have enough courage. Maybe I just need a push. Or maybe I just need to say that to someone. I don't know. Hi, Molly. I'm working on a project that I feel you may be interested in. I just graduated from RISD with some friends, and we've made a Kickstarter to support Traveling Arts Festival this summer. It would be really awesome if you checked us out and shared what we're doing if you're into it. If not, that's cool too. Either way, here's our new Tumblr, stinkynice.tumblr.com, and our Kickstarter. Thanks and be well. Have you ever stolen anything from a store? Really love your selfies. Thanks for the shine. What if God never made mall? Saw your latest New Hive today. You're so amazing. Inspiration. Thank you from a girl. Really love your recent New Hives. Love the direction you're taking. It's so relatable and awesome for girls to see that stuff and to openly talk about insecurities, something I'm trying to do myself. Good job, Molly. Keep it up. Your project hits home with me. I didn't think many other people talked about pulling out their eyelashes or eyebrows, but I've always felt ugly and been told I look ugly when I do it, though it's hard to control. Also, it really gives me a reality check because so many of the most popular girls on Tumblr are part of your project, and sometimes it's hard to believe that beautiful girls have insecurities or the same insecurities as me. Everyone in your project is gorgeous and deserves love. You kind of look like Lady Gaga and Lana Del Rey. Hey. Hi, you're really beautiful. Bye. Part 3. My gingivitis isn't as bad now. Also, be sure to get a new toothbrush every other month and use mouthwash, and definitely invest in an inexpensive detail pick, as that is the only way to remove it. Good luck. Part 2. Dental insurance. I freaked out really bad because no matter how much I brush, it wouldn't go away. However, I learned how to remove it myself. Look up YouTube videos on how to remove tartar from teeth at home for examples. That's what I did. Hey, Molly. Please keep this private as an insecurity of mine, and I hope it does not give you bad feelings. I saw the post you made thinking you have gingivitis. What you also have is something called tartar calculus. I have it too. And I also don't. Your front tooth, meant to be gold, just looks nasty yellow. You are so beautiful, and so is your little rat friend. 2 Nunus. My hair is the same color as yours. Shall we celebrate the awesomeness? Can you make a video of yourself speaking Spanish, please? Hi, Molly. I have a question about your experience as a rat owner. Last year, me and my roomies bought rats together, but we stopped living together about a week ago and separated them. So I've had my rat alone since then, and I've been spending a lot of time with her every day, but it's obviously not 24 hours a day because I work and live and stuff, so I'm thinking about getting a baby and was wondering if you've ever socialized an adolescent rat with a baby. I've also been researching about it, but was hoping for personal advice too. You remind me of Kathleen Hanna. Hi, Molly. I'm sending this via fan mail versus question just to not have it published over the internet because it's pretty personal, but I really need your help. I'm currently dealing with a situation amongst my group of close girlfriends. One girl, whose aura is full of negativity and wreaks havoc on my anxiety and self, has infiltrated my group of friends. It's been about a year now, and I still haven't learned how to let that slide off my shoulders. No one particularly likes this girl very much, but she is an opportunistic who makes herself readily available always, and so she's hard to ignore. They just deal with it and let it slide off her shoulders. I, on the other hand, don't seem to grasp that concept. I was wondering if you knew/had any advice on how to deal with a situation like this. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry for asking this here. I just like to stay anonymous. Thank you. How to best deal with drunk, lonely, and zero creativeness, please. The way you work through things, your work is inspiring. I'd love to see you get raped. Come to England, and I'll donate over 10,000 in pounds. You'll be as high as a Georgia pine. If you're worried about having gum problems, try brushing with only baking soda. It helps remineralize the teeth and strengthens the gums. Hi, I just drew a picture for you. It should be the first or at least one of my most recent posts, but if it's not, it's tagged under my art. I hope you like it. Have you stretched your septum piercing? Just curious. I've been thinking about stretching mine out and was looking for some advice. Hi, how are you? Since we're the same sign, have any experience with Virgo boys? Just curious. Hey, this message is dumb as hell, but a bunch of my friends have been asking about cheap dental options, and I've told all of them if you don't have insurance, you can go to dental school and have your teeth looked at. My dad's a dentist and has always told people without insurance it's a good option. The only thing you have to be careful of is dental students will try and do all kinds of dumb shit like pull healthy teeth and try and give people root canals because they want the practice. I hope this isn't too weird. I hope this too isn't weird for me to tell you this, but you have a great smile and your style is awesome and you deserve to have good teeth. How do you get the color in your hair to stay? I dyed mine lavender recently, and the color literally won't take to some parts of my hair. Like, it's still blonde in some parts, but super lavender in others. It's so frustrating, and your hair is so pretty, and it always looks so good. Tell me your secrets. What type of dye do you use? My dentist said I have to brush 4 times a day and recommended that I get a Philips Sonicare toothbrush. They cost $60, but it's so worth it. They brush your teeth for you better than you ever possibly could. It doesn't work like other automatic brushes. It vibrates them clean. I also use mouthwash that specifically says for gums. I've drank pop my whole life and have always struggled with my teeth. I would definitely think about getting one of the fancy brushes. What's your experience with Sagittarius men, if any? I have gingivitis and it definitely looks like you do. Do your teeth bleed when you brush floss at random? Are your gums red around the edges of your teeth? It's usually fun and easy to be myself, but sometimes I get self-conscious about the hair on my upper lip. I love my body hair and the hair on my head, but I can't seem to love my mustache. Do you ever struggle with that? Any advice? Waxing sounds horrible and like weird body modification. Any suggestions for a good place to look for cute septum rings online? Hi, Molly. How's life been? Hello. I was wondering if you bleached all your hair before going green or not. You're really beautiful inside and out. Hey, Molly. You make me hecka upset because I always see your selfies and I see them and they are so cute. So I cut my bangs because it'll make me cute like you, but it just keeps fucking up my hair. Hi, Molly. I would appreciate a reply because I see you as a type of cyberbabe agony aunt. I am 18 and I find myself unattractive. I know this is typical, but every single one of my friends get weighed up by guys and I'm completely ignored. I'm sociable, I have a solid friend group, I'm a virgin, and I feel like I will never have the love or companionship everyone else seems to have. I totally believe in girl power, but will things change for me? Thank you. Never mind. It was online now and I found it. EXO joined Unicult. I once clicked a link that was a whole website you made, and it was looping videos on top of videos. What was that, and why can't I find it? I love you. Hi, Molly. I'm sure you get asked to check out people's projects all the time, but I thought I'd give it a shot. I made a Tumblr called Glitter You that is focused on promoting body positivity and self-love through taking selfies on the parts of your bodies covered in glitter you once or currently feel insecure about. I'm looking for more submissions to get this off the ground, and it would be super awesome if you would participate. Anyways, I know it's a lot to ask, but thanks for reading. Have a nice day. How do you get your videos music to autoplay on New Hive? Driving me crazy, thanks. P.S. I'm friends with Alex. I think you guys went on a tour with Labana. Small world, XOXO. I fancy you and your cute face and that awesome video TV show you made that caused me to follow and send you corny fan mail. Have you ever dressed in costume as Lilu? Can we please be pen pals? Just write down stupid drunk thoughts on stainy napkins and send them to each other with various sticker sheets and magazine clippings. I promise it won't get too weird. Have you ever been recognized by someone in the street? I think you're so fucking cool. I love the cam girls. Stoked you left the super doer background audio from my movie. You should do a tiny chat. Have you ever done cam girl work? Like, can you tell me a little about it and how safe / worth it is? This is weird, but I actually washed my hands in the sink next to you in the Rocket to Venus bathroom and didn't realize until after when my friend Helena talked to you. Typical me. We were there last weekend for an after party for our film Ping Pong Summer. But hi, anyway, just thought I'd share bizarro fun fact. Emmy. Softcore brony searching for cute hacker girl. Are you full Puerto Rican? You're weird, but like in a fascinating way, you dig? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you so much for not being hostile, because I know I came off way more of an asshole as I intended. I guess if it's on anon, I probably shouldn't even send, huh? So sorry for that, because I really do think you're a cool person. I follow you, haha. But yeah, I could have said that with far more tact. I'm the anon who sent in about the picture video, by the way. Adore the way you handle things. Just so chill. Smiley face. Hey, so in reference to your most recent call for submission entitled Girls on Film, what do you mean you want to have the camera that the photo will be taken on in the shot, or film the video on your camera as if you were about to photograph yourself on it? I'm not sure if this makes sense. Do you mean like how the gif of you is the build-up to taking the picture and not of you holding a different camera taking a photo? Sorry and thanks. You seriously eat meat and wear leather, and I thought you were a smart, cool person. Ick. Do you only want girls? Holy fuck, did you film Tween Dreams 2 at Yorktown Mall? That's by my house, haha. Hey, so this may come off a little lame, but whatevs, I'm gonna give it a shot. I've been a fan of your blog for quite a while. The bottom line is I've walked down shit street most of my life. I know how much it sucks, and if you want someone to talk over bullshit, I'm the girl for you. I know it's a world away from you. I'm a world away from you, but I think pain is universal. Anyway, I'm rambling now. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Besides, I could be a shoulder to lean on or an ear to listen. Heart. Eres de Latinoamérica, España. Me parece que hablas el español con fluidez. That piece Ryan did of you more recently. That's a painting? When are you going to shave your bangs? They'd look real cool. I have a question about Hive. How do you change the picture with the floating island? Like, how do you change the front pic? I don't know how to say. I need advice. I'm obsessed with this guy, and I'm kind of psycho. Well, at least that's what all my ex-BFs have said. But I added him on Facebook, and he accepted, but he didn't compliment any of my pictures like I would expect him to. I posted on his wall, I messaged him and told him he was cute. He ignored everything and hasn't responded. Should I give up? Dear Molly Soda, my friends and I are coming to Detroit in a couple weeks for movement, and it's the first time there for most of us. Any cool, weird places you'd recommend checking out? We're set for some warehouse parties the first couple nights, but any tips would be greatly appreciated. Hey, I just saw you in that Anamanaguchi video, and I was like, hey, that looks like the girl I follow on Tumblr, and sure enough, Molly Soda was in the credits. I'm super jolly. Why are you even famous, though? Hi, I'm a big fan, and I made you something. What's your address? I want to send it to you. You can respond on Instagram direct or FB message me if you want. Hello, I'm in Baltimore, and I was wondering how long you're in Baltimore. We should meet up and eat stuff on the $1 menu if possible. Love you, Slim. Where is your favorite place to live? Dear Molly, you're the best and coolest girl like ever. Sincerely, your biggest fan and girl crush. I hope you get gang raped. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love how easy it is to contact you, especially because I look up to you as an artist and as a person. Have a nice day. You are so fabulous. I like that you answer me and ask by saying, I'm sorry you're sad, or something along those lines, because most of the time I feel like you genuinely mean that. And I don't know, it's just true that when you think about the person sending you mean ass, they have so much unnecessary anger and hate for the person they don't know, and it's sad. Hey, I just wanted to say hi to a fellow pony. Hey Molly, you ever think of getting a hotline? I'd call. Come to Ocean City. All the kids do it. I mean, have you ever been on the boardwalk? I think you need to for your art. All the neon YOLO shirts and even things that talk about Molly now, since the song came out. You used to always have cute, pleasing to look at themes, but this one is so awful. Please change your fucking theme. It's so bad and it's been like this for so long. Why do you copy the 90s generation? Marry me. You really should make t-shirts. Your calves are so sexy. I need to move to Baltimore or Detroit. Not the best food, but at least it's not like where I'm at. Great blog. Much calf muscle. Very clothing. Wow. Excellent. Text me and we can set something up. That made me laugh so hard. Did the doctor ever text you? Hey Molly, I have an issue. I made a Craigslist casual encounters ad and my coworker responded, so me being stupid eventually told him who I was, and then he became uninterested and said he doesn't see me in that way, but we told each other we'd pretend it never happened. However, I feel like shit for being rejected. Like, I don't know. It's good to see you sorta back tumbling, girl. You make my pages brighter. You're so nice. Makes me happy how nice you are. Should I feel bad that I had sex with some dude I met on Tinder on the first night we meet? You are my goal in life. I bet you get this message 39,482 times a day, but yeah, this one's different because it's coming from me. So, yeah, I love you. You changed my life. Versace. What happened to Africa by Toto on Instagram? Cool. I didn't know you were friend with Labana. What do you say to people who fear the internet and think that the internet is this big bad thing that makes people stupider? One time my mom saw a photo of you with your arms up so your hairy pits were showing, and she didn't understand why you didn't shave them because she's a mom and is oblivious, and she thought that you were some sort of weird type religion like Muslim or something like that, aren't allowed to shave. I don't know. I thought it was sexier that way because, like, I don't know, it just gives that sexy vibe when a girl rebels. Hey, I really want a pet rat, but I have a few questions, like should I get 2 of them, or one isn't lonely, and are the feeder rats at pet stores the same the ones you get for pets? You're so fucking beautiful. How did you end up in B-More? That's so exciting. Shout out from probably down the street from you. So, like, after I went to church today at this weird giant cathedral in Baltimore and had a weird fun time staring at the stained glass shrines, my friend took me to brunch and I was sitting in the window and I saw someone walk by wearing a Molly Soda backpatch, and then I saw your cute green head walking directly behind the Molly Soda backpatch. And it was just a continuation of having weird experiences today, and also a really cute thing to see. I really like your Tumblr, but can I ask you a question? Why do you post so many things about women and almost nothing about guys? I thought you were a real feminist. I don't want to sound offensive, but I think men and women are beautiful equally, not only women. I really don't like when people or society relate women with beautiful or sexy and leave men out of it. I think it is something sexist. Sorry, my bad English, I speak Spanish. Love your blog. Dan is Mr. Big. What do you think is the best relationship advice to remember? You are so hot you make me wet. Do you have Instagram? Hey, just wondering how long are your rats in centimeters or inches? You remind me of Becky from Roseanne. What's the last day I can send you the video of the dance? Miss you, Yoshi. Molly, did you die? What drugs do you want to do with me? Have you seen Nymphomaniac yet? If so, did you like it? What are your thoughts on Miley Cyrus? Molly, where is your What's in My Bag video? I've been waiting all week. What version of Photoshop do you use? Hi, I understand you are very, very busy with your own life and artistic creations, but I was wondering if you had the chance or want to check out this struggling film group that is currently in competition to win some financial aid so that they can create a real high-quality short film. I just want to help them in any way I can because they came from the same shitty small town as me, and I would love to see they would be able to do with a real high-quality equipment. And do your friends call you Amalia or Molly? I love the name Amalia. It's so pretty. Hey, I just wanted to say that it's great that you're being mature about all of the negative feedback, and it's good to take your art seriously. Because if you don't, nobody else will. So keep working at what you do, and you'll have lots of fun. What brand of color hair dye do you use? What brand of hair dye do you use, girl? Your hair always looking fab. Hi, Molly. My name is Rachel, and I am a young artist based in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. I am curating a one-night show of short video work at a local venue in Carrboro, North Carolina called Nightlight on May 5th, and I would love to include one of your pieces. So far, the artists included in the show are Hamishi Jama Farah from Melbourne, Helen Jackson Adams from Baltimore, Michael Loch, based in Florida, and I am still waiting to hear back from a few others. I'm focusing on a large number of shorter non-narrative videos, and I would love something of yours if you would be cool with it. It's a one-channel thing right now, so as far as for your piece, I thought maybe doing an audience happening in response to your Wuthering Heights project would be cool. Like maybe your piece could just be your video call to submit Wuthering Heights videos, and then I could play the song and get the entire audience to dance to Wuthering Heights as kind of a happening component. I don't know, just an idea I had because everyone in Carrboro loves dancing to Kate Bush, and I love your work. Let me know what you think and if you have any questions. Best, and thanks for your response. You look so much like Adore Delano from the newest season of Drag Race. You both are cute girls who I love. Stay true, baby. Do you find that the people you meet IRL give you shit for not having a real job? How do you convince the people around you that despite not going to work, you have a job? I'm making a zine with my friend, and I'm so excited, and I know you are crazy busy, but I would love to maybe interview you one day for it, if you would like to. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side, and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get that together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realized it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry. Okay. So I love that doc Dirty Girls I found through you last year, and someone directed me to The Punk Singer on Netflix, which is a doc about Kathleen Hanna and Bikini Kill and her work, and Riot Girl and third wave feminism and everything, and it was awesome. It was super good doc, but I just wanted to tell you that I was so inspired by these films and artists like you, and you are just so awesome, and I don't know, having a hard time getting what I feel into words right now, but thank you for all your work so far. Where's your About Me? My name is Alex, and I'm from New York, and I don't know. What do you want to know? Is that really you on the voice of the Brony RPG game? Where do you meet guys? Hi, Molly. I've been following you for a while, but I never tried to send you a message. Just want to say you seem very sweet and emotional, and I wish you lived in SF so we could hang out. Love you, Molly. By the way, you're probably a really cool friend. Sorry to bother you, but I've made a couple of remixes of instrumentals, and I would really appreciate if you could please take some time to listen to them. They're on my page, so you can go on my SoundCloud. You are goals. Hi, Molly. I want to be strong and independent woman just like you. You have some pretty snazzy style. Not sad, just disgusted by you. Hi, Molly. I'm going to be passing through Detroit on my way to California, Oregon. Was wondering if you'd like to get dinner with me. Have you ever thought about making your gifts into lenticular prints? Hello, I was wondering if you've received a unicorn lamp that was in your wish list that I purchased for you. Thanks. If you did, by the way, can you post a picture of you on here with it? Thanks. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. We ain't getting no younger. We might as well do it. Do you know what's going on with the planets currently? Me and a bunch of my friends had really rough weekends, and I was wondering if that had some influence or if it was just a coincidence. I think King's Body Jewelry is a pretty rad place, but if you find nothing there, then try Etsy. You're my hero. Don't care, would still kiss. I love that you are alive. Draw a great inspiration from you. Do you have a favorite rat that you've ever kept as a pet, or are favorites an insensitive thing to have? Dang. You're an inspiration, Molly Soda. Keep going. Pretty sure I had a dream about you. Publish this ask. Don't publish this ask. Pig bitch. That vid of you dancing to that one song by The Knife is so embarrassing. LMAO, you suck. Molly, I haven't changed my hair or bought new clothes for myself in almost 2 years. I'm stuck in a place where I cannot express myself, and I never feel comfortable going out or even to work because I feel like I just look so awful. I'm not materialistic or a superficial person, but I don't know how to make myself feel better about presenting myself so blandly when that's not who I am on the inside. Do you have any advice? It would be greatly appreciated. I feel sad because I'm a lesbian. Hey dude, what's up? Hello, so where are you from? I know you are very busy, but I would like to ask you about a man I believe we both have been in contact with, but I'm not completely sure. I'm very paranoid and I don't know the right thing to do is right now. So I would like to keep this as private as possible. I would have asked anonymously, but I was either too stupid to find the ask button or it isn't there. Like I said, I know you are probably very busy and might not see this for a long time, but I would deeply appreciate a reply. Do you listen to Crimes? I love Sadie Pin. Please say yes. You still in love with Hot Sugar? Y'all gonna get back together? My rat has a tumor. She's not even a year old. How long did your previous rat live for after the tumor developed? I've read your rat stuff. Man, all the sad feels. Why do you delete posts from your Tumblr? I feel like you're an authentic person and that seems to contradict that. Feel your feels and all that. How did Sarah Michelle Gellar's sister die? One of my 2 boys just passed after a fall. I've been spending my evenings stalking your selfies pretty hard, and I just had to ask, how do you get your gray hair? I live in Australia, and finding gray dye is almost impossible, so I just was wondering what you did. I've searched on Google, but they just keep telling me to tone my hair, which is doing nothing. You're really fab, by the way, and I hope you're having an amazing day, you cutie. You make me so sick. Whenever I remember you exist, I literally feel ill. You gotta watch Anya Rubik debut video, Kleb. I can't even explain it. You'll have to see and love it. Just mailed you my Wuthering Heights vid via WeTransfer. Molly, how do you put your hair in those little buns? My hair is like the same length as yours, but I can't do anything cute. Oh, hi, gorgeous. Want to come hang out in my Tumblr chat? Everyone would love to have you there. Don't know if you've seen this, but it's 20 minutes of Kate Bush perfection. There's some ultimate dance moves. Have you ever been to Detroit? I either saw you or someone who looks exactly like you at Eastern Market once. You are so beyond stunning. Wow, I don't even know what else to say. Have a wonderful evening. Hey, wow, congrats on working for Bullet. I was wondering how you managed to get that job. Do you have any suggestions for starting a career as a writer? I would love to start somewhere, like an advice column, but I have no idea what to do. Congrats on the advice column. I think you look a bit like a man in drag, but you've always seemed pretty cool to me. I used to follow you ages back. As weird as you are, you don't care and carry on as you please. All I have to say is continue. What does the Make-A-Wish Foundation do when someone wishes they were dead? You're so perfect and super interesting. Girl, you are everything. Are you the voice in Selfie? Hi, pretty. I'm from Detroit. I had no idea you were too. How many followers do you have? Please, someone order me a pizza. So, does your sister think you're weird? You're really weird, but like in a good way, you feel me? Do you have any advice about art school? I'm going to FIT for jewelry design soon, and I'm scared and can't even talk to anyone because no one I know has gotten a degree like this. Where is your ask button? Hey, Anon, STFU because you're probably a jealous bitch. How's your year of abstinence? You got kick? I don't know how to let the comments people, especially family, say not bother me when it comes to my appearance. I try to do my own thing style-wise, but people like my grandmother always put in their 2 cents about how I should wear tighter clothes and look more adult-like, and it bums me out and makes me feel ugly, and like the only thing anyone is going to focus on is my body, and I don't know how to let their comments not bother me. What should I say? Central Michigan girl here. I am going downstate this weekend. What are some cool shops in Detroit? I usually stick in the Warren area because of family, but I'm feeling particularly adventurous today. Are you autistic? LOL. Kiss me BB one more time. Hi, as an Aquarius too, I can relate to a lot of things you write, and I have a question for you. What do you think about Aquarius plus Aries? Rant about the thing you've wanted to say the most this week but didn't necessarily get the chance to. Just watched your video after your breakup and the feelings. I hope you never doubt you are a beautiful, wonderful being. You have strength, love, and all your need is within you. I am so glad you shared your feelings. It helped me with some of mine. Should you wish to chat or share anything, I'm here, friend. Petition for you to own America. Do you get offended when people ask you why you don't communicate with your fans at a faster rate? Or do you get offended when someone brings up the fact in general? Are you ever offended by yourself? Are you offended? I would like to have a conversation with you. You know, I met you at a party in Bloomington once. Please don't be upset about this. You didn't deserve that rude message. You didn't mean to be offensive, and honestly, it wasn't super offensive, and I don't think most people would have given a second look without that message. Just saying, you shouldn't feel shitty, and you don't deserve to be talked to like that person talked to you. Don't feel so bad. It's not like you came up with the whole spirit animal thing that's been going on Tumblr as a joke for a while now. You just didn't think about it, and now you do, so it's all good. Oh my god, I love your blog. Hey. Oh, what an exceptional shade of blue. Hey, my rats really like any kind of meat. I only give them meat I've cooked myself and that I know is of high quality and that doesn't have a lot of salt. They also really like mangoes and avocados as well. They only accept food inside their cage. I think it's strange. Also, I wanted to thank you again for being part of it. It's a real honor to have you be a part of my work. If you're in New York, I hope you can see it when it goes up. You look like a female ice pick from the movie Baby Geniuses. Love everything you share, and I think you are gorgeous. How would you feel about mailing a nude, autographed, personalized photo of yourself in a prepaid envelope? Keep up the great work, Derek. Hey, I'll send you one of those patches. Just give me your address in the package you're sending to me. You are everything I want to be. Edgar. I just discovered Camera Obscura because of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, you're very pretty, and I think I fell in love with Edgar Degas, with the Edgar Degas gift. You're so cute. Dear mollysoda, that picture of you in the jeans is cute. Have a good day. You are rad and beautiful. I am so proud of what you're doing lately, boo. Sending you love. Never mind, I just saw the ask where you answered it. That's so cool that you worked with them. Those guys are putting out awesome stuff. Makes me happy whenever I see you in stuff I like. I love your art. Hi, you make me lesbian. What is the size diameter of your septum? Thanks. When your hair was gray, how did you end up doing it? Is that you showing your boob on the picture? If so, were you nervous while doing it? Do you ever get pissed that some other Tumblr girls are getting actually famous now for being outrageous, like Brooke Candy and Lil Debbie, etc.? Would you ever become a rapper to get some cash? I go to cosmetology school, and you were a picture brought up on what not to wear. I love you, Molly. Loved you since day one. Keep it up, girl. What are you going to work on now? I really like your art, by the way. I know it's hard to get into the biz. What's the size of your septum ring, diameter, and gauge? I want to buy a new one, but I don't know where to start, and Google is giving me all different answers. Do you smoke cigars? Hey, do the selfie recreation pics have to be webcam selfies or any selfie at all? I just want to know if you danced for Claire. Why won't you answer? When you posted that picture of you on the toilet, I was so taken aback by how much your body appealed to me. There's something so aesthetically pleasing about it. The light amount of pubic hair, the flatness of your stomach, the soft curves from your breast to your waist. I wanted to comment saying, but I didn't think that would be respectful enough, so I wrote this instead. Some people are just weird. That question about a brony dating sim, are you in the Brody dating sim $1 Million Extreme is making? Do you like Garland Green? A, follow me. A, what's good? Just a question. What is with the seemingly random assortment of things on your wish list? Nice blog, hun bum. Do you have Insta? Reply to my message box. I find you super cool, and although it's just the internet, you seem a bit like me, so maybe you can help me out. What do you do when you feel sad and moody? I'm trying to get out of my apartment, and I'm trying to keep busy, but I still feel pissy. I just moved to a new city and know no one. When you moved to Detroit, how did you go about making friends? It sure seemed easier to make friends when I was wee. I've been following you for a few years now, and I've watched you grow as an artist, which is super neat because I've been growing too as an artist. And will forever, you know? Your lifestyle is an art form, and you seem to be genuine and honest with that. You go, girl. Have you ever had your hair really short, like Miley Cyrus short? How can I talk to my crush? He always look at me when we are at school, but he came to me. Where is the ask button on your page, huh? Trying to hide something? The gig is up, Moll. Peace. Hey, Molly, do you have a Snapchat? We're friends of Snapchat. With love, Paula. Thanks for liking my drawing, boo. I always get so happy when you like my stuff. So I guess you're a sex positive, hey? LOL. Hey, I'm a writer from New Orleans, and I applied to live as a writer in residence in Detroit. We're kind of the same age, and I was wondering if you could tell me from your perspective what the energy culture is like. Did you dance Grimes' show? Are you normcore? Is C-Punk still rel? I need to know. I feel like I lost my identity. Going to Sears to buy Levi's 501s, FML. You were Grimes' dancer before? Hi. Where did you buy your big septum jewelry? I can't find that big anywhere. Thank you if you answer this. Why do you want a unibrow? They're silly. I'm 15 and I'm absolutely in love with your cunty, but in a good way, attitude. I think that as people become older and forget about Molly Soda, the new era will learn to appreciate your way of life and looks. Stay yuppie. Sugar tits. Thank you for getting me into Ween. The manga is called Azumanga Daioh. It's from Yotsuba and it's a really cute manga. It's from Azumanga Daioh. It's from a manga called Yotsuba. It's from Azumanga Daioh. The manga cap is from Azumanga Daioh. Yes, Ryan Trickharton, that was it. Thank you, girl. Did you and Reem really roomie together? I love you and your style. I think you used to follow my sister. Molly, do you trim your rat's nails? And if so, could you give me a quick little how-to? Thank you. The world wants to see your super rad butt in a thong. We love you. You made me so happy with your career reply. I don't know why, but I was like so proud to be a Molly Soda fan. I'm yearly-eyed. You're amazing. I'm so bored of my appearance. What can I do? Do you ever feel this way? Molly, you so cool, so rad, so gorgeous. I really like your weird style. Hello, Molly Soda. You are very interesting, and do you think the same about me? Molly Soda, you should just follow me again already. Smiley face. Is your rat's teeth sanitary? I'm genuinely concerned because strange. I'm sorry if I offend you in any way. You look so much like Eno San Grant Tumblr gal. Once I was drunk with my friend and he texted a guy that I'd been on a date with from my phone. Send me one text and I will come. Let me text you vids of me mega squirting. Hi, Molly. Have you abstained from masturbating too or no? I don't know if this is necessarily fan mail material. I had the most bizarre dream and we were soul sisters in somewhere like SF or NY and we were pigging out on grilled cheese and getting stalked. I barely know you, but you're cool, so I thought I'd share. LOL. You're stuck up, dude. You used to be nice, but now you blow off all your old friends because you're too hip for them. Fuck you. You have a shitty style and aren't original. I feel very sorry for all the people you're gonna ignore when you find a new movement to ruin. What is art? Are you an artist? Says who? What happened to Amalia Soto? Does she want to have a normal life? When will be her time? Or is it that she got absorbed by this fake girl self-called Molly Soda? Dr. Mister, I'm too good to call or write my fans. This will be the last ask I ever send your ass. Been 1 week and still no word. I don't deserve it. I know you got the last 20 asks. You answered one of them. It was perfect. So this is my last ask I'm sending you. I hope you read it. I'm in the car right now. I'm doing 90 on the freeway. I love you, Molly. We could have been together. Think about it. Ruined it now. Hope you can sleep and you dream about it. And when you dream, I hope you can't sleep and you scream about it. I ain't mad. I just thinks it's fucked up that you don't answer fans. I'm on 1,000 downers. Now I'm drowsy, you fucking cunt. Why didn't you answer me? Oh my god. We could have been together, Slim. Think about it. I'm your #1 fan. Your post got me browsing through your selfies, and I need to tell you that you are very cute. Post more selfies. Fucking gross bitch. Terrible fucking cunt. Awful cunt. Let me know I featured your blog on my good blogs tab. Just message me if you want me to take it down. Hey, dear Molly, I'm a fashion student from Brazil. I have a job about micro-fashion, streamers, etc., and I chose C-Punk to introduce. I don't know if you consider yourself like a C-Punk, but I really think you're fashion C-Punk pioneer, and I'm worried, and I would be honored to be able to do an interview with you. What did you say about it? Hey, Molly, you're so damn attractive. Please sit on my face. Jesus, I'd do anything for you. You needed to know. What do you think about eating disorders? Hi, I was wondering if you could give me some advice about bleaching my hair. So I'm trying to get white blonde and I'm almost there except for some yellow golden streaks, and I was wondering if there was a particular toner that you favored or something. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry. This is fan mail. This was too long for me to message. What is 10 times 24? Do you like my blog? Maybe I should have emailed that. Pink colors suit you well. Very pretty. What what you did with my email about the internet was funny. I laughed and showed a bunch of people. The word meta was too frequently used, however. Another funny thing about pink stuff, and kind of gross, I went to Kohl's with my friend and his mom. Their new women's marketing campaign is called A Wink of Pink. We started laughing. When his mom saw us, she said, "What? I like pink." I don't think I stopped laughing the whole time. I hope you're well. Do you steal your clothes? DW, I love doing it. Real OkCupid message I got. Wow, you look like Molly Soda. Molly, help, I'm 18 with an 18-year-old boyfriend, and the other night I woke up to him masturbating in the bed next to me at 5 a.m., but I pretended to be asleep. This has sort of happened before. Should I be offended, disappointed, embarrassed, annoyed? Is this normal? Ugh. I've been following you for much longer than I've known this, but apparently you are one of my best friend's cousins. Know him? Hi, Molly. Sorry for the unfollow. I accidentally deleted my account somehow, but I remade. Molly, would you recommend any online shops with sale cool clothing? Do you like jelly donuts? I do. I think I seen you in Brooklyn like a month ago. I was going to say something, but I thought that would be too weird and awkward for you. Hi, I'm Karen. I'm writing on a blog, on blog Kanan Love Me. Kanan Love Me based on South Korea talk about fashion, art, music, and so on. Now I'm doing Taste of People project that is short interview about favorite movie, music, book, and so on. I start to announce that we live many different people and they have various tastes. If you accept it, I'll send you some questions to you and write article using your answers. Please let me know that you yes or no. I, Molly Soda, I want to do the zine where people draw their bodies in the bathtub, and since I really like to look at your photos, I thought it'd be create if you'd like to participate. I hope this is okay to ask. I guess you get a lot of messages like this. How do you add GIFs as layers in Photoshop? Hey Molly, could I use a selfie of yours for one of my screen prints? Sorry for the dumb fan mail. I couldn't figure out how to make your ass page work. You are a flower that will never stop growing. You're really fucking cute. Wow, cool. You helped at times, but I can help myself now. But you do help sometimes by creating. I was trying to say the way that you understand yourself is beautiful enough for others to begin to want to understand themselves, if you get what I mean, in any way. This sounds bad, stupid, but it has to do with personality. Hi, Molly. I think within what the last non-met to point out is that it's not very good to support the porn industry and call yourself a feminist because a good majority of the industry is horribly mistreats women. Many are abused, assaulted, raped, and pushed beyond their limits. However, some women have had very good experiences working in porn, and this is not at all shameful. It's just hard to support when you know so many people in the industry support violence against women. I hope this sounded alright. Do you have any advice on becoming confident in my choice not to shave my body hair? Thanks, I so greatly admire your confidence. Feminists pretty much fucked up family life and economics because of their need to be everything a man is instead of appreciating their everything a man isn't. Now, neither gender can be themselves, and all have to work at half the pay because women just have to have work careers like men, while ignoring the fact that their nature, the only ones who could be moms. Now kids get two working dads and selfish, absent moms. You're right. It's important to support women who are sex workers and women who work in the sex industry, but I think it's also really important to understand how porn is made and how sex work affects women's lives. And there are a lot of women that come out of the sex industry and give speeches about how terribly they were treated, and a lot of them have PTSD, given drugs, alcohol on set, being made to do things they don't want to do, etc. There are some lucky women that have the freedom to control their environment, like making amateur porn and successfully selling sex without it negatively affecting them. But that doesn't really happen with mainstream porn or other sex work. Cheers from Colombia are a very interesting woman. I admire your art. Hi. I want to smell your dirty panties. What's your OkCupid profile? Do you participate in witchcraft and spells? Tonight is a full moon and Friday, which means love spells are strong. Some advice, please. My BF of 4 years started fucking another girl last year, and I've tried to break up with him since, but every time I try, he threatens to post my nudes on FB and porn sites. I'm so scared. He won't let me stop talking to him completely, but also won't stop fucking this girl from a year ago, and I want to die. What can I do about this? I'm in love with that baby pink long sleeve you have. You are on my list of fashion icons. You are extremely lovely. I think you inspire me. Can you tell? Heel hair. Heart. I think you are straight up beautiful. I wish I could know you IRL. Even just to have one meaningful conversation. Looking into your face, basking in each smile. Stuff of dreams. Your lips look amazing. I want to kiss them. You are beautiful and seem cool. I want to cuddle you. Found you in your stuff today. Haha. So anyone gender fluid need not email you about helping with the video? You seem interesting. How are you? Call me. How do you get your rats to gain so much trust in you? Do you like the new Heal Her album? How do you know Julia? Hated that one selfie of me with the plants, but then you liked it, so now I like that selfie. Hey, thank you for reblogging my selfie. I'm screaming. If a guy finds your body hair attractive or like being a turn on, do you feel good about it or does it offend you? What programs do you use to edit your photos? I fucking love you. Have you seen Caligula? Molly, do you have any good suggestions on sites to digitally upload a zine? I want to upload mine online, but I'm not totally sure what site to use. Thanks. Get paid just for being connected to the internet day or night. I remember ages ago on your Tumblr, You made a post saying, one day everything I did on the internet will be shown in a museum, several years ago. Molly, I'm so over photography. I'm majoring in it. It was my second year, but I no longer give any shit about it, and dropping out is not an option at the moment. Do you have any advice on how to survive the next years and not let it fuck with me? I once read you didn't like your career anymore. Thank you so much. Do you listen to the Aqua Dolls or Bleached? How is Detroit? I'm thinking about moving there. Hi, Molly. How much do you charge to design websites? Like the style of yours. Do you do promos? Did you write the narration to Selfie by the Chainsmokers? We're in the lobby of Columbia's Dwight Lofts tonight. I swear I saw you. Wait, were you in the lobby of Columbia's Dwight Lofts tonight? I swear I saw you there. I want to make you gloves. Regarding the photos being exhibited, I don't understand why you seem to be angry or upset. You threw them away, and how is the artist surely supposed to know who the images are of? Given that doesn't seem to be the point. Okay, hi Molly. I don't know what to say because I don't want to mess up and cause you to be mad for me or anything, but I just want to say that I admire you a lot, okay? You know, mollysoda is a very Latina badass name. Cheers from a Chilean girl whose name is much alike. Tumblr user Zizino is making fun of you on her blog. Hi Molly. How can you still be yourself even if the job you do does not imitate who you are on the inside? Hey Molly, I need your advice. So my sister's getting married, and me and my other sister are bridesmaids. She really wants me to shave my armpits for the wedding, but I really hate the idea, and I already agreed to shaving my legs for her. She says I'm being selfish, and it's her day, and people will be looking at me, and not her. I think that's really stupid. What should I do? I've already explained calmly to her that it would make me uncomfortable, but she keeps asking. Did you pierce your own septum? Do not change your hair. It is perfect. You are meant to be blonde. Get a toner and purple shampoo and grow out your bangs an inch, and you will be super. You in town, miss? Do you know a good way to fade dyed red hair and ashy blonde? Molly, what were you like in high school? Molly, I'm so over photography. I'm majoring in it, and it's my second year, but I no longer give any shit about it, and I'm dropping out, and it's not an option at the moment. Do you have any advice on how to survive the next years and not let it fuck with me? I once read you didn't like your career anymore. Thanks so much. I'm really bummed out today over ex-boyfriend stuff, and you popped into my head when you posted the letter you sent to your ex. It made me feel better because it's warming to see someone be open enough to do that as well as share it with us. It also reminds me that we ain't all alone in Heartache City. Mom? Don't die. Hi, I got wrecked a few weeks ago, and they're lovely and sweet, and I love them to death. They crawl all over me, no problems, but they think my hands are food. I know rats learn with their mouths, but every time I let them near my bare hands, they bite hard enough to break the skin a bit. No blood or anything, but it still sucks. Will they maybe learn over time not to do this? Or should I keep letting them bite me until they get that I'm not food? Do you want to be internet friends? I love that you're being open because I'm the same way. When I don't feel bad about myself, if someone as cool and as nice as mollysoda is having similar problems to me, I think you're helping other people too. Thank you for being so brave. You're so beautiful. How do I become mollysoda? What does Africa by Toto mean? Molly, could you answer privately? I'm going through a breakup with my boyfriend of 1 year. We've lived together for about half of it. I feel so scared and I had to leave my job. And now I have to move back in with my parents. I'm in so much debt already, and this is making it worse. I can't stop thinking about him either, thinking maybe he will take me back in the future. That's all I want. I don't know how to handle this. I've never been in love with anyone except him. I have become a fan, mollysoda. Ho 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 ho. Shit, you got me, sorry. Most cheesy question ever. Can you check out my blog, please? Hola, hi. First of all, let me tell you I'm from Argentina, so sorry for my crappy English. My name is Jimena. I'm 24, and I wanted to tell you that you are like an interdimensional princess to me. Maybe you millions of messages like this. But anyway, I just wanted to let you know that for me, you are gorgeous. If someday you come to Argentina, please let me take you to a rave or simply hang out together for a while. Peace. Gigi. Is living in Detroit an interesting experience for you? How long have you lived there, and has the perception of the city changed since the city filed for bankruptcy? Do a makeup tutorial. Hey, I know this is cliche, but I was wondering if you would like to check out my new song. I love your blog so much. It would be so awesome if you could check it out and let me know what you think. Most cheesy question ever. Can you check out my blog, please? This is going to be weird, but you're both very attractive and cool. Sorry, this is my poor excuse at conversation, unfortunately. I was wondering, do you consider yourself white passing? You're very beautiful. I saw your FB post. You shouldn't be sad about turning 25. 25 is a great age. Ginger Spice was 25 when she was in the Spice Girls meeting Nelson Mandela, and that's girl power. Do you think you have to be the type of person who's in and out of love relationships to be into T Swift? I've never felt like it's relatable, really, at all, but so many other women I think are cool seem to relate to her music. I've never been in any kind of relationship, so maybe it's just not my experience. Not that everyone needs to have similar experiences to an artist to like them, or we must all agree on taste, likes, but I'm just curious. For you, is it a love, lost breakups thing? What kind of porn would you recommend for a beginner? I love you. You're a princess. Hey, I have to do 3 pieces for art focused on the theme of beauty and ugliness. I want to do something with photography, and I know how to use Photoshop, but I don't have any ideas. Can you help me out? Your blog is hella rad, so stay glad. And I love your blog. Here's some sparkles. Love you. Okay, bye. Make more art. I love you, Molly. You inspire me. You were fucking amazing in part 2 of Smut Cave's interview. I'm glad you did it. Do you ever get recognized on the street for being a Tumblr famous person? Hey, girl. How do you do your eyebrows in different colors? Where do you get your chokers? Especially the one in the first pic with your pink hair. When did you decide to refrain from dating / having sex for a year? Why? What do you hope to gain? I think it's very cool as we learn so much from being alone. Very interested. I only live about 5 hours away in the middle of Pennsylvania, near PSU, if the universities sound familiar. So it's not a big time investment to visit, though I'm taking the bus to avoid having to park in the city. You're way more brave if you're going out with no plans to set up. It's totally okay if you bail. I'm just more curious. As all, I haven't bought my tickets yet, so I guess let me know if you find out, hon. Smiley face. Hi, Molly. I've tried to dye my eyebrows a couple of times, and the dye never sticks at all. I know that you've dyed yours before, and they've looked beautiful. Is there any special way to do it so that it's not an unsuccessful failure? Yes, 100 times yes. I had a dream you visited me at my job at Forever 21 and asked for a photo really quick. I ran off so I could get my phone, but when I came back, you were gone. Do you like any other drugs besides pot? How often do you smoke? Do you like One Direction? Can you marry me, please? I'm S Mexican girl. Did you have in a mohawk? Did you have a mohawk in those selfies, or what was it? Your hair was hella cute, and I'm looking for short haircuts. I'm coming to you to ask for advice. I'm in a set design class that involves a lot of power tool, which I'm very familiar with. I'm the only girl in the class, and I do not mind at all. But all of these men are sexist and think that I don't know how to use the equipment and take it out of my hands. They often talk down to me and call me cute when I ask for help. I'm very shy and I feel bad blowing up on them. Do you think I should? Or should I just get so good at everything and be the best? Yo, Molly, you're pretty cool and stuff. Hi, Molly. I know you get a ton of asks all the time, but I was wondering if you could do me a huge favor and reblog my most recent post about Teacherly. Teacherly is an organization that provides free developmental preschool to children in San Diego City whose parents can't afford it. She's currently in a contest to win a business grant that requires people to vote for her online. The post has gotten a good amount of attention so far, but any extra boost would be a huge help. Thank you. So, on Twitter you talk about falling asleep with your rats. I also have 3 rats and I want to take naps with them, but I worry I might wander off or get stuck or hurt somewhere. Do you rat-proof your room? Do they just cuddle up with you the whole time? I'm genuinely suicidal over a boy, and just that in itself makes me feel worthless. I'm in this screen performance class, and today our professor asked us to choose a video that was an example of a screen performance, so I used your video of feeling my feelings. Thought I would let you know. Hope your day is going well. Girl, he's not even cute, and I know that don't matter, but from what you've written in the past about him, his personality doesn't make up for his looks. So count your lucky stars he's gone. Would you follow me if I donate $1? Can you send me a nude? Do you ever get afraid where you're afraid to post nudes? I spent all day figuring out my self-timer and tripod and ended up taking some really beautiful photo of myself in the bathtub with my ex's shirt on, and I want to share it with others, but I'm afraid that something bad will come of it. Is it a bad idea to ask local band members to go to prom with me? I'm 18 and I just feel like my christened bad rep in school, I will not be able to get any of those lames to ask me out anyway. Any advice? How was your prom? Have you ever tried Lush bath products? Molly, have you ever bleached or dyed your armpit hair? I want to do it, but I don't know how to do it safely / correctly. You made a post a while ago about people suggesting romantic comedies. I think you might like Timer. It's on Netflix. More tits, please. I know exactly. How exactly did you induce your period that time with the pressure point? I'm in a bit of a pickle. Hey, Molly. Just want to see if you could post that calendar I sent you. I'm just eager. Sorry to be annoying. Later, lady. Fuck the guy that said being weird is not cute to you on Twitter and told you to stop it. Like, fuck. It's our choice if we want to be weird. Aping a different generation just makes you look decades late. Why is your generation copying everything 90s generation? Get your own fucking ideas. Why don't you put ads and or charge for ads to show up on your blog? I mean, you could earn at least some extra dollars from it, and since your blog is already popular, why not take advantage of that? Some past mixes I made, still working on yours. I'm sure you got it, and this isn't a hassle. This isn't a hassle or a response or anything even close, just a confirmation of IMSG I sent. So Henry is an asshole. He made me feel like a douchebag for wondering if he was hooking up with the girl I saw him with at Animal Collective, which we were hooking up at the time, and who was his ex-GF at the time, and is now his current GF. And maybe it's totally absurd that I want to tell you this, but who cares? Because you and what you do make me feel like I care about the art that I create are important. And that's all that matters. And maybe I'm a little drunk, but that's okay. You rule. Thanks, Molly. I'm going to guess you'll be in Brooklyn staying with friends. Which night would work best for you? Even a vague idea of work. Maybe we can, all go get drinks or something. I'm shrugging here because city socializing is so very foreign to me. Molly, did you ever get a plant and take care of it? I really want my septum piercing to hang as low as yours. Right now it's a 16. Do I need to gauge a size up? Or is there another type of size? I always visit your page after masturbating. I hope you understand you are a genius, creative genius. Life is fucked up and full of textures and temperatures and scents, and sometimes when I'm losing my mind, I see a glimpse of you for a second on the dashboard here on Tumblr, and by you just being it's helpful because it is something you don't see all the time. Personally, it's true, and hearts are true, and I just wanted to say thank you, and you rule, Molly Soda. Hope all is well. Hi, Molly. Can you give me an advice? I dated this guy for like a year, and we are done now, but he cheated, and I'm having a really hard time to not hate the girls / him. I just want to let it go and move on. Molly, I feel really insecure as a young artist and a young woman lately. I know insecurity is toxic, but I was wondering if you had any advice. I am tired of shutting myself down all of the time in my own head. I sincerely hope I turn out half as awesome as you. Shrug. Hugs. Hey, thanks so much. I donated $10 to your account. I saw your financial problems on Twitter, and I appreciate the advice. Hope it helps a little. I watch and enjoy your videos, and will pay $12 to watch This Is the End. So why should people like you get paid? Why get paid too? Hope it helps. Thanks a lot. Thanks again, Ariel. If people have a problem with you and your hair and your life, maybe they should ask themselves what their problem is for having a problem. Haha, I personally think you're awesome. I love your art. It's cute, relevant, silly, rad, and I'm not 16. I'm a 27-year-old art maker, so yeah, keep being you. Just thought you should know. LOL to the people who hate on you literally just hate on themselves. I mean, what kind of stable human sends anonymous hate mail just for funsies? Really, though, everyone can taste your swag, so don't let the negatives get to you. I'm pretty sure someone within the next 10 years are going to ask you to make a movie about you or some sort of documentary. Either way, I'd be excited to see that. Hey, Molly, I was wondering if you've always been an outgoing person. I'm from a really small town and I don't have any friends. How do I put myself out there more? Did you meet a lot of new people when you moved out after high school to the city? I respect the shit out of you. Coming from a fan, I would buy your shirt, and your hair is very sassy and classy. Girl power. Can I ask what programs you use to build websites? I'm trying to get mine together and just looking for any general advice. Thanks. I saw your post about comics. I don't know how much comic storylines, but I can try. If you're ever down to do anything else, zine, drawing, silly things, let me know. That's all. You make rad art, right? You probably got ideas and skills that they don't, right? Just come to them with some rad ideas, yo, and say something like, let's make this awesome. Has anyone ordered you a pizza yet? What's your favorite topping? I want to eat pizza and drink booze and smoke dope with you. Where's the link to your online store? I think the path you've chosen is pretty inspiring, and that these narrow-minded losers who have a problem with it should take a leaf out of your book. Random message for you. So my dad made this chat program in the 90s called The Palace. It was one of the first Avatar chat rooms, and I used to go on it when I was a kid. You might already know this, but people totally used to wear those girls in the martini glasses as avatars. But I think there are some people who still use The Palace. It's like a 90s graveyard. Seems like it could be a place to fodder your art. Hi, Molly Soda. I just wanted to thank you for being such a big inspiration to me. We don't have the same style or taste in music and such, but I really appreciate your creativity. I totally admire that you're trying to do you and figure out who you are by trying different things and doing what's right for you. Keep killing it, girl. People are so mean to you. I don't understand. You're so cool, and I really do love your work. You and your friend's video crack me up. I love your individual style and your humor. You make mama laugh. I'm mama. All of them. I would buy them. Wow, people are dicks. As long as you're happy and a good person, why should anyone care what you do with your appearance or your life? Come on, guys. Everybody love everybody. You are living art, and I hope you, especially those armpits. And I love you, especially those armpits. Ignore the people hating on you. You're beautiful and obviously talented. It's sad that you have to put up with the assholes who have been ruining Tumblr over the past few months, while the nice people are jumping ship. BB, you the best. Dude, I'm 20 and I love you, and I don't get why all these conservative stick up the asses lames are talking shit to you. You have been a fave of mine for a long time and have been a huge inspiration to me, teaching me to love and to be myself, and you're awesome, and bye with the hate. That Anon was an ass. I think you are lovely. When are you coming to the UK? I want to eat your hairy snatch while your rats watch. Where did you get that spiked blue choker? Hey Molly, I'm doing an experimental film about internet art, and I'd like to interview you about your experience as a digital artist and the internet celebrity. I'd like to record the interview and talk over Skype or TinyChat. I remember saying you don't do interviews for free, so I'll pay you $40 to your PayPal. Let me know. Thanks. I know you get this all the time, but your blog is amazing. Hey Molly Soda, I have some news for you. You're a daily inspiration to me. I don't agree with everything you do, but I respect you as an artist and a person. Your commentary and lifestyle choices are important to me because they give me insight into my own life. Your work and your blog often prompts me to approach my situation differently. I'm sure that that's what being relevant is all about. But now it's 2014. It's okay. Everyone just waits for everyone else to fail. People don't like not having the spotlight on them, and it makes them ugly to other people who do. It's kind of weird. It's all flavor of the month BS. I think you've done some pretty interesting stuff. RE, personality cults, brand creation. Keep going. I seen you have a naked body pic. Are you real confident about your body, or do you just not give a fuck? Molly Soda for Prez. Fuck you, Anon. Hey Molly, how do you stay so thin? Maybe I'd be so confident if I had a body like yours. You look really great, girl. You are my inspiration. Hey there, I just wanted to say that I've always thought you seem really cool and sweet, and I wish we could hang out with you. I've just watched your beauty review, and I really wish you would make more chill videos like that. I used to surf your Tumblr, and you and SMG was the reason I got my rat midge 2 years ago. So thanks for being awesome, I guess. Your body is so darn cute. I went 15 months without sex in college, and it was the best thing I ever did for myself. I also found myself not drunk at parties, not smoking cigarettes, not being reckless and distracted in a lot of ways. It was great. Once you take these things off the table, it's easy to say no because there is no, maybe. Best of luck to you. Smiley face. In all of your art and performance, will it suffice if you are seen mainly as a positive female influence? That's what you become, and it's good and noble thing. Where did you get your fur/faux fur coat from? I love it, TBH. Oh. It's nice to see a girl who doesn't shave her genitals. Very cool. Have you always gone au natural? Hi Molly, can you recommend me some breakup songs? Ones that will make me lay in bed and cry until I can't think about it anymore? I think what you're doing with the celibacy thing is really important and brave of you. I see so many of my friends who don't know how to function on their own without being in a relationship. For me, it's the other way around. I've never been in a real relationship. Anyways, I just wanted to say that I'm happy for you and that you're doing this. It's so important to know who you are without attaching yourself to someone else. Congratulations. I tried emailing you, but Gmail says Molly Soda is an inactive account. Boo. Come hang in Hong Kong. We need more cool folks. What books do you like? Hey, the package says it has left the Belleville, Michigan shipping facility at 1:39 a.m. this morning. I have all the emails and tracking info. I'd be happy to forward you. I'm extremely annoyed that it's taking this long, considering I paid for 2-day shipping. I love your blog. Follow back. I support your year of celibacy and hope you write about it. I love the advice you have for people, and I'm looking for some myself. I obsess over this girl that my BF was only just pursuing before we started dating. He probably hasn't seen her in almost 4 or so years, but I'm literally obsessed with the thought that he secretly wishes he were with her. Obviously, it has to do with insecurity and is unhealthy, and I feel like it's completely insane. Have you dealt with similar feelings? If you're celibate, does that mean you can't kiss people, or just sec, or what? Holla at me. Keep me updated. I have all the order numbers and stuff. Let me know if I have to go diva on Amazon. What do you do with your rats when you travel/party? Do you always have a friend look after them? I really want to have pets, but I feel like it would be really unfair to get pets when I'm not home a lot, often go away for the weekend, etc. How do you deal with changes How do I deal with changes in my close friendships? My best friend spends way more time with her boyfriend than me, and I'm pretty sure likes him more than me as a person without being resentful or angry. Hey Molly, I'm working on an 80s inspired synth pop song and I'm wondering what it would take to do a video collab. I know you're looking for some freelance work and your aesthetic is right up my alley. Is this the best place to contact you? Not sure, kind of drunk. What's a cool color to dye your hair? I wanted to have gray hair, but I can't find dye and I just can't think of anything else for some reason. I think you're so flippin' cool, man. You're a goddess and I am only a follower. I am another one of the many generic blogs who believe they are original. But anyways, you are original, and I find you so inspiring. XOXOXO. It's been more than a frozen hurricane lately. Crazy cold. Holy crap. I can't send the freaking picture from this, damn it. I live in an extremely old neighborhood, if you will, and there are houses that are at least 100 years old, surrounded by all these more modernized suburban areas where I live. They do tours like that every year. They select a few houses, and you just get to do a walkthrough. It's really very fun. My house was on the tour a few years ago. It's cool to just sneak about and listen to what other people think about your house. Let's have a Tumblr slumber party soon. Will a color charm work amazingly, especially gray? I used 050 before I got such a strong gray silver that lasted so long, but super easy to cover. Defo, try it, mall. I love that Wella toner. It makes for a really deep silver. Your hair's gonna look so cute. I've been following your blog work video since 2009, and I try to encourage people I know to follow you. Bringing you up in conversation has helped me define what I think an A+ example of a web persona and social media-based artwork is. You're a real icon to me. Anyway, lately I've been thinking a lot about how I am participate in social media, and I'm trying to make a stronger web presence, and you are the one person I always look to. Thank you for being so great, Molly Soda. Molly, I'm trying to dye my hair chartreuse because right now it's this gross reddish purple, and I need guidance. Could you offer me guidance? When did you live in Baltimore? Did you enjoy it? Do you want to move back and live with me? Cool. Would you sell it for $10K? Just an FYI, the package said it was supposed to arrive today. If it doesn't, let me know. Hey Molly, do you still have an angel fire? Is it good? Hee hee. I hope you're having a good 2014 so far. Sent you the last drawing. Hope you read what I put on the email too. Hey, I remember a while ago you were trying to dye your hair gray and I was wondering if you ever found a color that worked. I've been looking to dye my hair gray, but I can't find anything yet. How do I stop stalking my ex? Can't help it, even though she treated me like shit. Ah, thanks for this great advice. Deeply appreciated. I've been trying to find a pair of overalls for like months, which should be easy since I moved to Arkansas, but no. I do find really other neat stuff at thrift stores. I don't know. How are you today? Hi, I want to collaborate through comics. I like your internet presence. What happened to Boy Paw's Tumblr? You totally remind me of Becky from Roseanne. Look-wise. Ah, thanks so much for this advice. It helps a bunch. Would you have any suggestions for good areas or neighborhoods to look at for housing in Detroit? Also, thanks again. Appreciate it. Best, Ariel. How does it feel being queenly? I love you a lot. You are fucking beautiful and intelligent. This is a female. And I can see you becoming completely self-sufficient and self-empowered. Yeah, you're fucking right on, girl. Only one thing I want to say is I think you should take out the septum. I understand you like it. It's on you. Respect. But you are literally fucking gorgeous with any hair color or makeup. No makeup. Happy New Year, BB girl, and cheers to the female empowerment. Do you really believe in that astrology junk, or do you just follow it ironically or something because it's so silly? I heart you. I think you're one of my favorite people on the internet. Where did you get that septum ring from? You're amazing. Just giving you a little reminder here. Can you please fix your background? Oh my god, man, I googled this retrograde thing. Wow, so true. I bleached my hair the day before yesterday and it literally melted 6 inches off via freak accident. Wish I knew about this before. If I use chalk on my hair that washes off, does it still count? I want to get a new tattoo, so when does Venus stop being all retrograde-y? Your blog is special. Love, Genevieve. Molly, I am having a hard time letting go of everyone who is toxic in my life. It feels like I have no one after all the toxics are gone. Have you ever experienced this, and how do you handle it? I was writing your name on my phone and autocorrect suggested milky soda. Sent, I hope you like it and gets your number too. Hi, I'm a recent college grad, video artist, actress, educator lady. Do you know any suggestions about how to find housing teaching jobs in Detroit? I'm desperately wanting to get out of NYC. Any information would be greatly appreciated. Thanks. Huge fan of your blog. Best, Ariel. How was your day? How are you doing? I hope your day was good. Remember to rest well and take care of yourself. Do people think you look like Molly Ringwald? Because I think so. I don't know if you were ever told that, but yeah, you're really cool. I just wanted to let you know. You should answer a bunch of questions. I like reading answers. How do you feel about antidepressants for someone who has actually been diagnosed with depression? Also, what are some alternative types of relief? Because I am seriously sick of not feeling anything and seeing life as such a pointless thing. I want to die, but I don't want to kill myself because the people I would disappoint. So I just feel trapped. Nothing in my brain is changing. And it's been like this for as long as I can remember. Sorry for all the run-ons, and sorry for dumping this on you. Molly Soda, can you suggest a good horror movie to watch on Netflix? Those Love Crush test results in yet? I can't take the suspense. I gotta know the truth. Where do you get your septum ring from? I can't find any that big anywhere. It is frustrating to be in a relationship and feel insecure and then feel dumb for those insecurities and then have your significant other totally confirm those insecurities, but then still feel shitty about them because even though you were right, that doesn't feel good. It is like we know we are intuitive, but we are the ones who are insecure when we just know what's going on. It sucks. Can you please make a list of your fave places to shop for clothes online? I'm so stuck and I worship your style. It is, hi. I'm a final year art student writing a dissertation on the importance of relationship art has created with the online world. I was wondering if you could take the time to express some thoughts on this idea, as it would be very helpful to my area of study. Man, every time I work with you, I try to work with you, you blow me off. That's so messed up. I pay cold hard cash. You are so perfect, it's making me slightly upset. You seriously didn't have to do that. That was so sweet. If anyone hasn't already offered to buy the stapler for you, I don't mind to help. Notice me. Seriously, though, do you still need that stapler? Something about needing a simple thing in order to make a great thing resonates with me. So I'll help if I can. Yeah, I have Prime. Let me know what works for you. I did never discover your real name. Molly. Your website is so cute. Hey Molly, what is it exactly that you do work in, of, about, through, just so I can have an idea. ¿Por qué no te depilas los vellos de tu axila? ¿Por qué no respondes ninguna pregunta en español? Hi Molly, my best friend and my boyfriend have been having convos privately, not inviting me to a group chat, hanging out one-on-one when I run errands, watching movies together over the internet, and sending each other music. Is it crazy for me to feel jealous about this? I can't shake the super bad feeling I have. Am I being really insecure, or do I have the right to feel weird? Hi Molly, my best friend. Oh, ¿por qué eres tan rara? Molly, I want to be a webcam girl, but I don't know where to start and what sites to trust, and you have awesome following. Can you see if any of your followers have any tips? Hey Molly, can you help me out here? I talked to my guy friends about sex, and they say the girls they've been with, they had no problem getting their dick in, and my girlfriends say sex is easy for them as well, but for me, I've been having sex for about 3 years, and I'm still too tight that it hurts when my boyfriend first tries to get his dick in. Do you know what I can do? Sup, Duck L'Orange. New kids on my cock only likes men. Have you ever thought about masturbating on camera? If so, I urge you to do so. Molly, there's this boy that I really like, and I don't have the confidence to tell him how I feel, and I don't want to ruin the friendship I have with him, so what do I do? Oh my, Molly, about the letter to your ex-boyfriend. I nearly cried. Reminds me so much of my very last try to explain myself to my ex. Still not getting over him. Once a day in the week he haunts me in my dreams. You should never ever leave things unsaid. Ever. Best wishes and kisses from Berlin, Germany. I meant to go on Sassy Dad's blog to ask, and I almost did, and then I saw it said Molly Soda, and I got really confused, and wow, you guys are so much alike, it's crazy. But you two are great, so rock on. Can I text you or snapshot? Can I send you a mixtape? How are you so confident? I need tips. I'll send you a mixtape if you want one. Should I become a stripper? Molly Soda, cutting doesn't even feel good to me anymore. I can't feel anything except self-shame. Would you ever pierce your nipples? I would love for you to fuck me with a strap on. I really look up to you a lot, and I am from Chicago also, and it would be awesome to like talk to you and shit, but I feel like you would find me boring or annoying or plain LOL. Like my friends are chill and whatever. I go to a private Christian college, so the people there are conservative, obviously, and so I am then the like, I don't know, I don't want this to sound rude or whatever, I am the wild style one, but compared to how fucking awesome you are, I feel like you would find me boring. Have you ever been with a boy who would eat you out when you're on your period? Kind of crying over how your Christmas email is really sort of what I feel towards my ex as well, and you got all my feels on point, and I hope you're doing well. How does a strap work? I'm not quite sure what it is, in actuality. I feel a bit naive. Can you explain? Hey, I'm very sorry if I worried or upset you. I'm just finding it hard. February 2013, I got arrested and put in a psych ward after trying to jump off a bridge, and I am so scared of being there again, and I am scared of my head and my thoughts in the world, and I want everything to be quiet. I cut myself for the first time since I started therapy, and I feel so stupid. I feel so empty. I feel like a shadow. I don't know. I'm so scared. Sorry, I can't get asked to work. Thank you for caring. What? I had a dream that you were my college professor at art school last night. Happy New Year, Molly. Is that real fur you're wearing in the airport selfie? Molly, what are you going to do for your birthday? I turned 25 on January 24th, and I am going to NOLA. I have seen your boobs, and they remind me of Peaches and Trixie, my boobs. So I have come to the conclusion that they must meet. One day, if you're accepting, we can arrange something. I shall buy the pizzas. I love who you are. I hope this isn't creepy, but that's life. XOXO Gossip Girl. LMAO, JK, JK, JK. It's just Amber. I wish I could be you. You are so wild and free and post nudes and don't care if it's like art, but I would like to see what sex is like for you. It's probably magical. Is there a specific brand of hair dye bleach toner you like to use? Hey, hi, are you feeling okay lately? How are you settling into your new place? Can I print out your Taco Bell boob photo and frame it and put it on my nightstand? Hey, Molly, I'm a 24-year-old girl living in Grand Rapids. I think you're cool, and I'm pretty cool, too. If you're ever interested in having fun in Michigan's second largest city, I want to touch you everywhere with my tongue. Everywhere. What a fantastic tit. I admire you so much for showing your wonderful body. I wish I had the same bravery. Also, sweet boobs. Molly, I love you. Goddamn, I wish I was you. Where you live, ho, said the base god. You should show more of your vagina. It inspires women not to shave theirs. I love you with short hair. It's so gross, though. You're extremely beautiful. You look really beautiful. I think your armpit hair is very attractive. Well, at least I find it that way. All of your looks have been tray cute this year. Your Tumblr has been expiring, girl. Is there any means for not shaving armpits, like meaning peace or being gypsy or anything? I'm serious. Oh, hi, beautiful. I'm so sorry about your bad breakup. I'm going through something similar, although I'm not 23. I think that's how old you are. I'm 18, but still. I always felt bad about doing the stuff I did, and it wasn't really healthy at all, and he was way older. And anyways, I just wanted to let you know that you are such a good person, and you are smart and funny and pretty, and this dude isn't good enough for you. It'll be okay, BB. We will both get through this. Also, I hope you have a happy New Year. Don't change. I love you. Your eyebrows are hella cute, and your personality is beautiful. Hi, I love your armpits. You are so beautiful and a big inspiration. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I wish I looked like you. What brand of dye did you use when you had your super red hair? I've been looking for a shade that bright forever, and I haven't had any luck. Thanks. I love you. Will you marry me? Molly Soda, you're such a babe. Why do you not shave your armpits? Whoa, nasty. You seriously inspire me so much. Your creative energy is crazy cool. I hope you have a good New Year's. How many followers did you have when you added the donate button? What do you find attractive in a guy? My rats are sneezing a lot. Bad. I'm worried that it's early stages of pneumonia. Has this ever happened to your rats? Do you know any tricks to help? Also, what kind of bedding do you use? Why won't you follow me? I love you. Did he not reply? I think I'm in love with you, and I really wish you can be my girlfriend someday. Hey, Molly, thank you for the kind words the other day, pal. It meant a lot. I feel a lot better after a day-long break from Tumblr. Midway through a conversation about my death with my BF, I sent him cute photos of my butt, and I felt like a really Molly Soda thing to do. I told my mom I shut off my heat before I left as if I were responsible, and she told me my pipes would burst and it might demolish the whole building, and I'm like 8 hours away. Why would I know that? This is the first time I've had to pay for hydro. Hi, Molly. I've been wondering this for a while, and I wanted to ask. How old are you? Oh, haha, I have a friend who's going to CCS next year and is going to live downtown around that area. Oh my god, please follow back. Hey, Molly, add me on Snap Cholo. Okay, I love you. Just want to tell you, you're doing a hella dope job with things you're doing, and, like, you're my idol. Okay, this is uncomfortable for me. Yeah, you're pretty neat. Actually, very neat. I hope you're okay. I can relate to your email, and I wish I knew you in real life to support you and comfort you. Keep your head up. I'm always here for you. Hey, I don't know if this will actually make you feel worse. I'm trying not to. But the point is, I've been dating my BF for over 2 years, and it's better now than it's ever been. And I'm not trying to say we won't ever break up, but I'm saying that I'm pretty sure you can find a great guy. But also, I think it's really cool that you don't want to date because you're single. You single is really fabulous, I think. I always get jealous of single life when I think of you. Also, I want to get pizza with you in Detroit. Oh crap, drunk, still. I just found out snap crap. I'm not crazy in the wrong way. I don't do weird things. I'm a manager in a gay nightclub in Wisconsin. Straight. Find me on Facebook, please. It's gonna be fucking maniacal. Look up XS Nightclub on Facebook first. We're freaking awesome, but it's me. Holy crap, it's been snowing and I don't get on here much. Don't get notes. I'm sorry, but I work at a nightclub and drink. Tried to send an awesome pic, but can't figure it out. You're awesome. Love, Jack. I like you the same way I like ass raping myself in a bath filled with Elmer's glue. I sent Merry Christmas texts to friends I had falling outs with and ex-lovers to be the better person, but realized that is total crap when no one responded, and I was like, why did I do that? One email to a notable ex said Merry Christmas, his name. Believe it or not, I hope your life doesn't suck. I guess that was pretty dumb of me. Why are you so prettiful? I want to hold you close. Feel your heart so close to mine. Stay here in this moment for all the rest of time. Ah, yay, so excited, woo. You do you, BB. It's your blog. It's your YouTube account. It seems like you make this public to help yourself. Seeking self-help is always admirable, no matter how one feels comfortable doing it. Everyone goes through relationship troubles, and you may have just accidentally helped so many people by saying the words they never could. I hope things get better on the love front, and keep on keeping on. Breakups suck. I feel you. If you wanted to write a 4-page letter to get closure, then go for it. Do what you've got to do to help you move on from this. Everybody finds closure in different ways. Hope you are doing well, Molly Soda. Be happy you are alive. Look at the stars. Remember that you are a star child born from stardust. You are not small. You are strong. You are beautiful, and as infinite as space goes. Love you. Molly, thank you for recording that letter that you wrote to your ex. I'm feeling very similar right now about someone I fell in love with. He left me and maybe we were never meant to be together, but we were, and I miss him too. It's a small world, and maybe I started following you on Tumblr because you know him and I wanted to know more about him and his life outside of me. Kind of creepy, I know, but I'm glad I did start following you because you keep it real for the girls who are going through it just like you. I appreciate your insight on being a female in today's world. I hope you find closure at some point and that he offers you whatever explanation you need. I feel I need something similar. We used to live in the same town, good old Chicago, but you have since left. Otherwise, I'd say let's go grab a drink and commiserate over men being boys and such. You are such a gorgeous, talented girl. Just thought I'd say so. You are not cute enough to be that crazy, though. Hey, you want to play tonsil hockey with my penis in your vagina? How do you keep your eyebrows so nice and thick? I'm jelly. You're so adorbs. That email to your ex that you just posted kills me. It's so heartbreaking and on point that I really wish I could copy the whole thing and send it to my ex of 3 years who has totally moved on and is like almost married at this point. How pathetic am I? And this sounds really stupid to admit, but I feel like if I was as admired as you, it would be so much easier to move on and not care about him, even though I know that that's never how things work. I hope you start to feel better. Hopefully you're not a member of Sad Girls Club because boys are frustrating. I know it can totally bum anyone out when you don't feel wanted and are tired of feeling rejected or not being good enough or some shit like that. But when it comes down to it, every girl just needs to tell themselves, I am the baddest bitch in the world, and too bad for any boy that can't see that, because it's their loss. Who run the world? Girls. Girls. You have the eyes of my ex. That is a good thing. I guess it goes along the line of your recent post. Okay, thanks. Bye, XOXO. Hey, Molly. I think what you did in writing recording that video was super badass and brave of you. A lot of times I'm too scared to even write how I'm really feeling down on paper. I think people that mean most to us can also be the ones that confuse the shit out of us. And in time, as lame and shitty as it sounds, you'll understand if he's worth it. I've been following your blog for like years and years now, and you rock. Merry Christmas. I feel almost completely how you feel with your ex. Fuck dating and fuck men. Seriously. All of the kisses. Just want to say you're awesome and an amazing person, and anyone who can't see that, like all these lame haters, don't even deserve to talk to you. I'm sure everything is going to fine, and I hope you can cheer up soon. You're so cute, Molly. I wish I could meet you in person. Internet catharsis is a way to make something so common and so accessible that it is unimportant and numb. Thumbs up. Don't listen to anyone, babe. You are absolutely perfect. Your talks about human relationships really make me think. Congrats on your award, too. Deserved. Also, I'm asking, did you recently have a post asking people for recs for sturdy winter boots shoes? I want to see the responses because same, but I can't seem to find it. Happy Christmas, girl. Yep, sometimes it's so hard to see when you love someone that much, though. I keep trying to remind myself how much he's hurt me, but I still get bloomin' upset. We broke up 7 months ago. I really need the closure to sort myself out, but he seems to think that there's nothing to talk about. Ugh, rubbish. XOXO. Why don't you shave your pits? I know what it's like to be heartbroken and feel like you're about to explode inside from all the pain and confusion, as well as finding comfort after time and redefining myself. I'm also a good listener. Feel free to call me whenever, or text. I need advice. Right. So like 2 years ago I dyed my armpit hair with hair dye, and now it keeps falling out like mulching. Is this natural? Am I dying? No pun. I'm a dude. Please help. You're not crazy. He's crazy for making you feel crazy. He needs to get his shit together. He's a jerk. Never mind him. I hope you had a lovely Christmas, Molly, my favorite internet person. I wish I could be like you and your friends, just all cool and laid back and just, I loves you, baby. I love you. Merry Christmas. Be careful on the bus stop today. Send smash Snapchats. Cheese Christ. All I want for Xmas is you following me. My friend I haven't talked to in a while recently started texting me. And I can tell he's not the same person he used to be. He's not normal. He seriously doesn't make sense most of the time. He talks about his ex-girlfriend that he recently broke up with. She's also my friend. And he just got out of a mental hospital that he's been at for 6 days. And now he's texting me telling me that his brother was the one texting me. I know that isn't true. Should I play along with what he says or not? Molly, in case you need reassurance, seriously, you're admirable, beautiful, honestly, you seem like you ooze confidence. Should make more vids on reviews and products you like. I liked them. How come you suck at relationships? Also, are you still obsessed with hot sugar? Are you cray-cray and scared dudes off? Merry Christmas, Amalia. I hope you're safe and warm and happy. Have a beautiful day. Sorry about your sadness. I hate breakups. I was in something sort of Tumblr public as well, and I know how hard it can be to get over that kind of relationship, especially when you have to see triggering bullshit. Good luck, mollysoda. Are you and Kitty cool even though you both dated Nick? How did it come about for the two of you to become friends despite the feelings involved? I really like it when you take pictures of yourself smiling or make a silly face. You're great. Is that a Marlboro jean shirt? My dad had one for 15 years and I stole it when he threw it away. Your buttons and cuffs look like it. Have you considered kissing me though? Okay, thanks. LOL, aha. I will tell him you say hi and make him be more social. What color is your hair now? If you Christmas, then happy. If you don't, then moon is fine too. And then year, awesome, be happy, 1996 tree, yay. Be mine. Hey, Molly. Any chance of posting an original version of that nude pic? Asking for a friend. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Molly. You are such an inspiration, and I love looking at the outfits you wear, and I respect you so much. Much love. It's that time of year again when I watch you and Hot Sugar's Last Christmas vid a few times in a row. Married nude miss to you, too. All I want for Christmas is for you to like one of my portrait selfies. I love you, Molly. All I want for Christmas is you following me. You have the nicest lips I've ever seen. I'm so jealous. Molly, babe, Merry Christmas, XOXO. Pure Bliss, that is your blog. Thank you. Scale of 1 to 10, how awesome am I right now watching Cake Boss and eating old chocolate icing from the fridge off a spoon alone for the holidays? Hey, I just wanted to say that I love your style so much. I think you're amazing, and I also love that even though you're well known on this website, you are nothing but sweet to your followers. That's admirable because it seems like everyone on here who has more than an average amount of fans thinks they better than everyone else and is so rude to their followers. Keep doing what you're doing, boo. So I like this guy. Well, I think I do. Sometimes I don't want to even talk to him, but I do because he's cute. And what am I even talking about? Like, I always have to start the convo, but he's really nice to me, but sometimes he acts stupid and has these mood swings. Last summer he said he loved me, but he throws that word around. I don't know. I guess all I'm trying to say is that I guess I've been attached to him, but I don't know. But I'm not sure if this is love or lust or what. I'm super confused. Do you have any advice? Change your FB name to Taylor Swift. Oh my god, Molly. mollysoda, if you have a picture of yourself in a life drawing-like pose, I will capture it in oil pastels if you forward it this way. Girl, you so sexy, I want to fuck your little period pussy. What is coquito? Do your parents know of your Tumblr? Hair looks nice. Guacamole 2014. Add me before you change your name. Molly, where do you get your faux fur coat? I've been meaning to get one forever, and I find them so cute and stylish. Even if my older sis begs to differ. I like the are they new Fiery Doritos Locos Crunchy Tacos. I will eat 100 of those bad boys. And I used to, still do sometimes eat their sauces straight. Your shirt is beautiful. Where did you get that shirt made printed? Is it a website? Help a butt girl out. Never mind. Thank you, Taco Girl. How old are you? What is your favorite color? Hey, why exactly is it more offensive for someone to say, that exam raped me than that exam murdered me? I guess because rape pulls a lot more exact issues, I guess, than the more general and sort of inevitable murder. What is your opinion? Thanks. You have very nice boob, okay? Okay. Can I be one of your groupies? You should try the 7-layer burrito thing without sour cream. I've never been to a Taco Bell because I'm from England, but I might be going to the U.S. soon. What should I order? This is an important moment in my life. I really admire your confidence, and I was wondering if there's any advice you can give me to be more confident about my body. You're so sassy, girl. I'll come back. I feel like a dummy. Maybe one day I'll be in the same room with you again. Molly, love you. Cheesy Gordita Crunch, you gotta hit it up. I just want to say that I'm a 23-year-old lady artist, and I think you're super inspiring because you're always creating, and it makes me want to push myself to do more art, and you're so positive with other people when other people try and shit on you, which gives me the impression that you're a really nice girl. I don't know, I just think you're really rad in an artistic way, and I bet that you're really rad in a personal way, too. Plus, cute hair. I just had a dream about you, and I want to say that you're really inspiring as a young female artist doing her thing. Because it makes me want to push myself in my art, and I think we're the same age. Also, I hella love your positivity when people try to shit. Oh my god, Molly Soda, I just tried to tell you you are so gorgeous and awesome, and every day I woke up and check your blog for new stuff. You made my life. Hi, Molly. I was at that little house show in Havertown with my BF, and we showed up late, and I was really nervous, and I kind of hung out, and I didn't really say hi to anyone because I never go to things like that, and I hadn't been out of the house for days, and I have absolutely no friends. So I feel really awkward socially. And one of your friends, I think, said that I smelled like pot and asked if I had any, and I told her no, and I don't think she believed me. And then I got even more nervous and was really high, and I didn't know what people would think of that, and I was like, someone's parents' house, and I didn't want to be rude, but maybe that was dickish, and I felt kind of bad. But it was also dickish that I showed up late. But honestly, my BF and I had a fight in the car before the show, and I was crying, and I didn't want to show up with a shitty face, and I just felt awful. And then I didn't even say hi to you, and I was really sad. And I think someone called me a hipster, and I felt worse. But I really do love you in Tween Dreams, and I'm sorry. I thought I was going to dislike you, but you're very cool. I just realized that you're my hero. Where did you buy those shoes? I would really like to know what you think of this video I made. I got a lot of negative feedback in school. LOL, Ari hates you. Good boob. People need to realize there's no such thing as lowering standards. I have a horrible problem with purging. I've been doing this for over a year, and it is such a struggle. I want to be down to 95. I don't know what to do. I feel sick and tired of everything. Help me. Nice tit soda. Would definitely suck it. Wank material right there. My cock is very happy. Thank you. Babe, your boobs look like a Renaissance paint. Hey, since you're in Detroit, can we hang out or something sometime? Maybe you can explain like what you do to go back from black hair to a lighter color without it all falling out. I have my hair dyed black, but I'm dying for some color, and I'm scared I'll totally fuck it up. Hi, what advice do you have for artists hoping to promote themselves via the internet? Love you. I have short hair, and I want to dye my hair in a way that would involve bleaching and stuff, but I already deal with having big, poofy, unruly hair. I have to use oil to keep it tame, so I'm worried that the chemicals would make my hair extra difficult and poofy. Does that happen a lot? Hey there, how come you left New York? So my hair is dark and curly, and I want dark green on the sides of my hair by my ear. What's the best way? Are you able to turn your septum piercing up due to its size? I got mine done. It's a 14G, and I can't hide it because it's too big. Do you think it's just the size of the nostrils or the size of the ring? I think you live in Bushwick. I saw you on Tinder. I don't think we matched, though. Why do you look like you're about to suck dick in every picture? Close your dumb mouth. You're adorable, and I love you. I love you, Molly Soda. Dilute some purple into lavender and put it over that color, and it would be much closer to gray. I love your new hair. Please be my BFF. You're perf for jet, girl. So please take over post-apocalyptic Australia with me. Thank you for returning to blog again. I appreciate it. Hi, I immediately thought of you. When I came across this video. The song and the visuals are so great. I'm obsessed. Maybe you'll like it too. It's Lost Wood by 18+ on YouTube. Check it out. Did you watch Gilmore Girls? Do you like the show? Your face is perfectly perfect in every way, and I just want to bite your cheeks or something like that. I don't even know. Nice to meet you and watch Brooks sing funeral karaoke. Hope you enjoyed Be More. What size is your septum jewelry? You get prettier and prettier every year I follow you. I still reread the zine I bought from you months ago. It brings me a lot of happiness and comfort in its sincerity. I've been following you for so long now, and I appreciate how you take the time to craft an aesthetic that represents so much of your humor and interest in girl culture and being comfortable in your body. I suppose I just felt like I needed to say that after all this time. I'll continue being a fan of everything you create and would love to send you a zine of mine back. Love. Have you ever dyed the top layer of your hair a cool color and then left the bottom of it your natural color? Because I don't know that, and because I did that, and I don't know if I want the color to show more. How do I do that? My natural hair color interferes too much with it. How did your ex respond to that message about the Fly t-shirt? Are you still collecting Kate Bush videos? Dude, your face looks really hydrated, even in the photo booth quality. What face lotion are you using? I just moved to Chicago, and I haven't had to use lotion up until now, but my skin is a desert. I don't normally notice well-hydrated faces. Yours is, and I need help, please. Hey, Molly, I want to paint my crush for his Christmas present. Would that be too creepy? He said he likes looking at himself in the mirror a lot, so should I? Sorry if you've been asked this before. Does being Puerto Rican play into your identity at all? Or perhaps do you identify or relate to other Puerto Ricans in any way at all? Also, do you like any Puerto Rican food? How long have you had your rats for? How many have you had over the years? I tried to send a message, but I'm Tumblr retarded. Not sure if it's sent. Will you be in New York City anytime? I know you know some of the people that throw Westgay. I would love to bump into you there, or anywhere. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of your travels. Also, check out Tommy Heavenly Six Lollipop Candy Bad Girl. NYC anytime soon? I know you know some of the people that work at Westgate. Would be lovely to meet you. What do you do when you really miss someone? Slumpa Munata. Hi, Molly. It's 3:37 a.m. in California. I'm completely heartbroken. This shower curtain is speedy. Maybe ask for a few friends to chip in for a housewarming gift. And it's pretty awesome. Gah, can't attach link. Okay, look up this on Google. Visser Nar Unicorn Shower Curtain. How do you eat kale and arugula? I feel like I may have said he wanted to get away from me, but that's not true. I am twisting his words. I always twist things to make them seem like they hate me. And it's really hard on people, and I don't know what to do. I feel so bad, but I also feel so alone. Hi, Mark. How is your sex life? Haha, great story, Mark. Do you rack/steal things from shops? I have a lot of friends that look like you and are big rackers, as am I. Well, he recently told me that he is going to a different city for a few days because he wants to be happy, and I make him anxious and stressed out. He says he likes spending time with me and loves me, but he often tells me he can't do this anymore, and I feel so hurt. I have depression, and so does he, and he says I trigger him, but I don't know what to do. I'm so insecure and hurt, and we talked a bunch about it, but I still feel awful. He also doesn't tell me things because he doesn't want to upset me. Molly, your walls are so cute. I saw a picture of a little girl's room where the covers for the wall sockets were painted with glitter. It looks super sweet. Hi, I just had a question. In one of your pics, it looks like you used a dark lip liner and blended it with a light lipstick. How do you go about doing that? Haha. You ooze the happy stuff. Do you live in Detroit? I think your blog threw up on the Victoria's Secret models. I loved it. I follow you on Twitter. I just want to say you were just perfect. Oh my god. Just wondering where you live, sister. What site is that to make a shirt and is legit? F yeah, to posting whatever you like without feeling self-conscious. Positive message. Good vibes. Do you have any advice on being body confident? This isn't a question, but you're the cutest girl ever. Hard eyes forever. Are you still doing the Wuthering Heights dance videos, or is that not a thing anymore? I love you, Molly Soda. You are actually one of the people I look up to, and you're an inspiration to me. You're just so cool and lovely and great, and yeah. What are your rats' names? Are you fucking serious? You live in Detroit now? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what area, if I may ask? I'm too excited about this. Molly, 2 questions. Are you going to Movement, some kind of festival? I don't know, my friend is bringing me, so I'll be in Detroit in May. Would you be interested in letting me photograph you? Check out my blog. I'm aware it doesn't quite hit your aesthetic, which I love and adore, but you are so interesting and cute, I had to awkwardly approach you via Tumblr and ask. Feel free to turn me down, just do it gently, please. I just watched both of your Tween Dreams videos. They are so great. Thank you for being you. I was looking at the Facebook page of the Rolling Stone magazine, and in one article they mention you. Well, I don't know if they mention you. I'm on my phone, but they use your head and say something like favorite Tumblrs. Did you know this? I recently just moved to a neat little farm with my boyfriend, and it's my first place ever. We have 3 donkeys and a pony, along with our 3 cats and a doggy. But our house is sadly very empty, and we've been working hard on putting out zines and stuff to buy neat things to feed our animals. But congrats on your new place. You should take pics when it's nice and ready. I'm really sad you left Chicago because I was going to ask if you could help organize my quinceañera because you seem like a good party planner. You said you don't get along very well with Leos, and I am Leo, and I personally find it to be a curse. I am trying to channel Pisces because that's really how I feel. Anyway, I'm just wondering what your honest thoughts on Leos are. I don't know. Appreciate your answer. In a past life in the 1920s, I honestly believe you were a successful showgirl and it took a leadership role in such position, and or you had a grandmother or great-grandmother who was. You can get all the cute dishes you ever dreamed of at thrift stores and Goodwill for like 10 cents. What's your opinion and thoughts on Aries? What kind of people do you think they are? Leos probably trigger you, make you feel like they're trying to squash your talent, their impatience ruins your good taste for taking your time. I mean, you're an Aquarian. There is no time. Time is irrelevant. It's all about your solar system's placement in space relative to your level of consciousness that directs time. It is your slave. It is the currents of water that sow into reality. And so their flaming control for their diva-like agenda pisses you off and ruins your projects when you attach. Hi, could you please check out my blog and maybe reblog one of my uploads or selfies that matches your blog? Message back privately so I can see it, please. XOX. Oh, somebody asked about Gemini-Taurus relationship. I can tell you from the experience that it's very turbulent, like polar opposites. But my BF is Taurus Sun, Gemini Moon, and I'm Gemini Sun, Taurus Moon, so we manage even though I'm mostly flowy, fickle air and he's bull. Like earth and air should not mix. You should go out with my as in experimental research to know more about Sagittarians. Girl, I don't know how much you cook, but if you don't have a good paring knife or chef's knife, cooking is 1,000 times harder than it needs to be. My unsolicited advice, ask for a West-Off set. They got some Cyber Monday deals, those babies last year's, and cut like a dream. I'm a Scorpio, but I don't know any of my other signs like rising sun, moon, etc. that others have asked you about. Is there a site that is best to find out what those are for me? Also, you have a diaper pail on your wish list for your apartment. Did you mean to put a trash can on it instead? I'm Gemini. What do you know of Aquarius males? Opinions? What about Aries? Do you think Libras and Aries are compatible? What about Scorpios? We're kind of cute. I'm surprised no one has asked about Aquarius yet. Oh, hi. Aquarius? What about Cancer chicks? I'm an Aries, and I'm not selfish. It's so, What are Libra's sun with Pisces rising like? What makes you so sure people's personality types correctly align with their astrological sign? Everyone is different, and though I do find mass majority of people to fit the descriptions, it's not always the case. Are you seriously giving people relationship advice based on astrology? Are you being serious with us? I thought you went to college. I know my zodiac, but how do I determine my moons and whatnot? What do you know about Aries? Aquarius? Is Detroit the new Brooklyn? What about Geminis? General thoughts on Aquarius? Hi, Molly, love you, he. Hi, Molly, love you, he. Hi, Molly, love you. Hi, Molly, love you. Miss Molly, when's your birthday? What's your zodiac sign? And shit, I'm a Libra. My first name means moon, crescent, shit. Best matches for an Aries girl? I just got my septum pierced and I was wondering if yours turned upward a bit at first. Mine is doing that and I'm really hoping it's temporary. Hey Molly, what's up with Libras? What do you mean by Scorpios are insane? Haha, I'm a Sagittarius and I usually love aquas. What do you think of us? What about Aries girls? What about Libra? How about Leos? What do you think of Galileos? Capricorns? View on Aquarius? Do you think Libra and Pisces can have a long, loving relationship? What do you think of Pisces? That last picture of you was basically me? You look so cute on your last photo. Oh my god. I love your pictures. Your hairy pits is very beautiful. Happy Thanksgiving, Molly. I'm already eat a lot of tacos and quesadillas. I think you're a work of art. Hey, Molly. I was wondering if you were still doing the advice asks. Well, if you are, I wanted your opinion on something. So I work with this guy who is like a total dream babe, but I don't know if he's gay. He gave off this gay vibe, but I'm not sure. But not enough for me to be exactly 100% sure. His name is Zach, and he's 27. He likes to watch reruns of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and makes really good sushi. Thanks for your time, Molly. Have a good day. Oh, by the way, I love Tween Dreams, too. You remind me of 90s underground raves and Party Monster. You are brilliantly kitschy. Hi, I saw a picture of you in your internet underwear. Wow, that sounds strange. Not a creep, I promise. I love your shoes. Where do you get them at? Or do you know of any places with awesome platform shoes at? In love with your blog, by the way. I love you. Your hair and makeup faves video inspired me 2 months ago to start paying attention to my hair and what I want to do with it. I went through almost a 5-year phase of just shaving my head every 2 months and decided I was ready to be a mermaid. You should do more. I can relate to you like not knowing what products to use and trying weird home hair masks, and I love that video. I watch it once a month. Oh my god, Tween Rooms 2 is hilarious. Hit me up if you make any more cool vids and need some music. I produce stuff anywhere from house music, dark synth, pop, ambient, chill wave, and coming out with a full length soon. We should keep in touch. Hey Molly, you're seriously an inspiration to me. I love you. Okay, I love you. How are you? Are you going to Noel night? You should. Also, have you tried Z's Villa? It has great pizza. I personally recommend the Godfather's Pizza. There's also a bar, which is cool. Mi Pueblo is a terrific Mexican restaurant in Detroit that you should try. It's amazing. I personally never tried their margaritas, but my aunt says they're really grand. Missed you. Hope you're feeling better. Did you quit your day job to do freelance work? You are one of my top favorite people on the internet, and I always love hearing what you have to say. And I know that you had to deal with this a while ago, and I wanted to know, how do you deal with heartache breakups? Do you like negative effects? What's your favorite song? Let's see a video of you lip-syncing to it. Okay, bye-bye. I love Tween Dreams. Nora reminds me so much of myself. Down to her chat font. Haha. Here it is. Hope you like it again. Thanks for letting me use you as a model. Molly, I got my septum pierced last night, and there's fried blood on it this morning. Is my nose gonna fall off? I love your septum jewelry. So hopefully this isn't creepy, but I made some art of you because I literally think you are so cool and I love your style. Do you mind if I post it to my art blog? Even if you were my muse, even though you were my muse, it is your face, so I wanted to just check with you first. I can send you the pics so you can check them out first if you want. How do I submit a video for your project? So what was Blood Diamonds like? Is he a cool dude? What happened with you and Claire? It's really funny, interesting that you feel unattractive, as in my opinion you are really attractive. I myself consider very unattractive most of the time, but probably there's someone out there saying something like I just said about you, but towards me. Hi Molly, if you don't mind asking, can I ask what you do for money / a job? How can you not feel cute when you are seriously like the most adorable, awesome, prettiest person in the world? You are not uncute, you still look like Lydia Lunch. You are always cute. If you are in Detroit, can we fuck? Hi Molly, I was wondering if I could get some advice. I dated this guy for a year and we broke up, and now he's dating someone new, which hurts a lot. He was kind of a shice to me, but for some reason I'm still letting all of his bullshit and this new thing he has get to me. I guess what I'm asking is, how do I let go of a guy, like move on? No love for Last.fm or Mubi. Do you practice witchcraft? Girls farting is gross. Hey Molly, I just really need advice about something that has been bugging me for a few days, and I think my crush might have heard me fart while I was using the restroom. Then I pretended to talk to someone. Ugh, help. Hey Molly, I just need advice about something that has been I think I want a septum piercing. How do you know if a septum will look good on you or not? Did you buy a fake one first, or did you just say, what the hell, and got one? Sorry for sending you 500 messages. Molly, what did you get your degree in? Was it graphic design? Yes, it was so sweet talking to you. If you went to a rave and got separated from your friends, do you think they'd ever find you by shouting your name? Hello, you are so awesome, and I just watched Tween Dreams, and I love it, and you are so awesome, and oh my god, sorry for my fangirling, but you inspire me to be my awesome self without caring about what other people think. Thanks for being so cool and real. Hi, it's Adrian. I have this dream where after a long day of debauchery, I take your boots off and smell the insides and touch my wiener. Can I pay you money for feet pics? Molly, please help me. I'm an artist, but I don't know what I'm missing. How do I get people to feel for my art but not lose myself? Hey girl, just here to offer you 30% off anything in my Etsy shop till the end of the year. Code is Woman Crush, and my shop is... What all different kind of hair pieces do you own? Like extensions and wigs and all things like that. I don't know why I'm so curious, but hey, why not? I struggle a lot with body image, and I really admire you because you seem so confident and wear whatever the hell you want and have fun. And I wish I had fun. I don't party or have friends or do anything fun, and it seriously bums me out a lot of the time. And even though you struggle sometimes with money, you are positive and make the best of it, and it's really amazing. I wish I could do that. Come to Minneapolis. I'll treat you to Rumple Mints and Taco Bell. Okay. Where did you get your rainbow as if shirt? I love it. Okay. Molly, Tween Dreams 2 was fucking awesome. The bit that made me laugh the most was thanks, Lauren. Thanks, Lauren, for your permission. Tween Dreams 2 was really good. You should get your hair like Nora. You look so cute. Molly fucking Soda just showed up on Tinder. What the fuck? I'm only here for a week, but I've dreamt about them eyebrows. Is there any way to buy the theme song from Tween Dreams? How has your life been lately? Anything new? You were such an inspiration to me. Thank you for being so rad and kind and strong. Bravo! I wish you cared more about Tween Dreams so I could continue to see more episodes. I really feel like Nickelodeon should buy the rights and keep you on as a consultant or something. Anyway, great job and congratulations to finishing. I bet it felt great. XOXO. Also, I really enjoyed the application of lip gloss. I'm probably really late, but how are things with you and your BF? I never got to say how sorry I was at how upset you were. Alright, cool, thanks for that. This site is very strange, but very cool at the same time. Glad I seen that post. Thank you. Hey, Molly, I guess I gotta ask because I'm suspicious of net art, but exactly what political dimension does 90s mind's eye type stuff actually carry? I'm not suspicious of you, but I'm suspicious of white dudes on the jogging with slick 3D faces melting onto checkered orbs who are making things that look like they could be a Kenzo ad. Know what I'm saying? What happened to Clary? You're beautiful. How do you write an artist statement? Hi. No, Molly, bae, come back to me. It's the Wuthering Heights girl. You've been watching a lot of Netflix now, haha. Hey, hope you're doing well. Hey, I'll be there in December working on a zine and was wondering if I could shoot some photos of you. You're a wannabe Grimes. How do you do your makeup? You look beautiful with dark hair, girl. Do you ever do cocaine? Would you date or have sex with a girl, or have you in the past? See you in sleep at yahoo.com. Pass is... Oops. Don't you ever get tired of asking people for free shit? Goddamn, you're insufferable. I totally called you last night. I'm sorry for that strange voicemail. You look like that hooker Ryan Gosling got away with murdering. I think fat girls love to dress up as a sailor. What do you think? Did you get to go on that tour, hun? Hi, Molly. I didn't know where to ask you this sort of thing, but I think that you are body positive and you give good advice to other girls' problems, so I thought you would be the person to ask. Anyway, I am 17 and my issue is with my puffy nipples. In the media and porn, especially Tumblr, I never see puffy nipples, and especially on small boobs like mine, and it makes me feel like a freak and really uncomfortable and frustrated. I sometimes feel so upset about it that I seriously consider surgery. I don't know what to do. If it's called an aesthetic disassociative, then why does my stomach hurt so much? I know you're always busy and can't always get back to your followers' messages, but anyways, what do you use for your eyebrows to fill them in? Like the brand name, and what do you use to bleach them? Hi, I was just curious as to which gifts of yours were involved in the 2012 VMAs. What do you think of TV dinner? What programs do you use when it comes to editing, making videos? Do you believe in aliens? Shave that shit, shorty. I want to take your photo. I'm doing okay. I'm gonna buy a house. A crappy one, but still a house. You should come over and party with me when I do. How's everything with you? Heart. Post a pic of your hair. From what I can see, it looks really nice. What? We probably know a lot of the same people. I had no idea. I'm from Northville, haha. What a small world. Do you ever go to Temple Bar or any of the bars over there? It's nice seeing you on my dashboard again. Okay, I'll try that. You look great, by the way. What do you do when you're feeling pretty lost in the world? Hey. I own Machete Array. Won't let me include links, so just Google it if you're interested. I was wondering if you'd be interested in promoting us. If you are, we could... Would you what's up me or something? Also, thank you so much for being the person you are because it gives me a lot of personal strength. Hi, Molly. Do you have any advice for someone who's trying to find confidence and stop worrying about what other people think? I'm a weirdo and I don't know any other way to act. The truth is I'm very confident and true to myself, but it's impossible to see this initially because my social fear takes over. So people see me as weak, And with that, in addition to my oddness, people can be unwelcoming and sometimes very mean. I want to cry, TBH. How do I stop giving a fuck so they won't? Thanks for reading. Your time means a whole lot. What's a good name for a baby sword shark? He is so cute, but I can't think of a name for him. What did you decide to be for Halloween? I love you, but how come your blog's looking so ugly? Usually it's blinged out, but right now it's just like fart sound. You're living in Detroit now? What prompted that? I heart Michigan. Prom. Hey, I bought something from Potty Mouth about a month ago and it never came. I emailed you, but you did not reply. I'm wondering if you've posted it out. Trying to decide what portrait of you to draw. Any suggestions? Since you do visuals and stuff, you should try Mocha by Technosis by Google search. It's a free software for creating visuals, and it's very useful since it outputs to both GIF and AVI. I want to submit a question to you for your advice podcast, but Tumblr is being a butthead and not letting me. Is there any other way I can do it? I really want good advice. Any advice on how to like yourself better? Amelia, mollysoda, I'm about to dye my hair and I was wondering what stuff you use to keep your hair soft. Also, what shampoo and conditioner do you use? Because my hair usually fades so quickly, and this time I am dyeing a lot of it, and I really want the color to last longer. Thank you! Advice question. How do I learn to fuck shit up? How can I get things done in a world where and hustle my goods and brand like you when I procrastinate constantly? I'm trying to stop thinking about this married man I've been hooking up with, but I can't stop thinking about him. How do I find a way to let him go? I know what is right, but it's hard to find motivation to follow through. I feel self-sufficient emotionally. I just can't get him out of my head. So, Molly, I've seen you're pretty good at socializing and networking and getting yourself out there. I mean, IRL, not URL. So I get intimidated by upper echelon people, and I'm aware I'm idealizing them and that it's all stupid, but I legit get so insecure and self-conscious, and now I'm starting to go blank. Like, I literally don't know what to say or what to reply. And now it's starting to happen, like, with people I do not idolize. I'm growing more insecure. Any advice, please? Keep being you, Molly. Such an inspiration. First of all, I think it's brilliant that you're creating an advice column because you have such a funky, real flavor of eloquence, if that makes sense. Anyhow, I guess my question is, how can a person confidently come off as sexy if they're not the archetype of sexy female? For example, I'm a very androgynous 12-year-old boy, and I like it, but I want it to transfer to the bad, you know? I hope this is a useful question. What do you do for a living? How do you get money for it? Have you ever met your idol? If so, what was your reaction? Like, did you play it cool or did you sob uncontrollably? How do you deal with the hate you get? What are people's reaction when they see you IRL? Are your parents understanding at all regarding your way of being, dressing? Do you have any sage life hacks? Do you have any tips for keeping your confidence up while being a woman in the world and trying to devote your time to making art? Don't you have 3DS? Hey, wow, I didn't get to make it to your show, but I was feeling really terrible and sad, and I know I should have went, but you know when you just can't get up? I hope we get to meet in the future. You props don't care, but I live in Chicago and I hate your friends and I used to hate you. Over time, I've grown to admire you and your creative output, and I think you're really growing into a strong artist. Your friends all suck, though. What's behind the name change of Realm Recognized Realm? Hey, Molly. So I have a question about my sexuality, I guess. I'm really against the objectification of women in culture and society. I'm a girl, by the way, but I still get really turned on by the thought of being used for mere sexual pleasure. Is there something wrong with that? Please answer privately. Thanks. Hi, Molly. I keep scrolling, but nothing. What is infinite? Hi, Molly. This is a stretch, but do you know where to buy weed in Chicago? I could go with just a phone number. Sorry. What's the Chicago event you're supposedly... I'm bored and all my friends are seeing a movie with my ex. So, hey, what's up? I miss you. Oh, God, Molly, I'm sorry. Could you answer that last ask on private if it's not too much to ask? I'm sorry. Hey, girl, you rock. Totally love how you're free, you know? Well, so I have a question. What do you think of fat, overweight people? Like, how do you feel about all that? I've frequently been to your blog, and I don't obsess over all your posts, so may have missed how you feel about that. I know you're all about body positivity, but you never know. I was interested. I am a chunky girl with hairy legs for years. Can't be arsed to take care of me. Sometimes I feel confident, sometimes I get insecure and want to rock it. What program was used to create your last Christmas video? Your hair is perfection. Well, whenever I go to Detroit, which realistically would be in the next 6 months, you'll be the first to know. P.S. I'm so stoked for Tween Dreams 2 to come out. You should totally collaborate with Erica Ayers in a short film. Would love to see that. You remind me of Napoleon Dynamite and Juno, and I actually love you. Did Molly Soda blossom into Molly Alcohol? Hairstyle ideas. Gabber ponytail fade combo. Where can I watch Tween Dreams 2? I've been searching for 10 minutes, can't find. Where can I'm 19 and a virgin. Is that weird? Hey, I found a way to get a lot of followers and make your blog super popular. For some reason, it will not let me put links in this message, but here, go to followhype.com. Molly, you're such a babe. I love that you rock the pit hair. I can't remember the last time I shaved mine, mostly because I CBF, and usually doesn't factor into my life at all, but I still feel awkward about wearing sleeveless things and swimsuits because of it sometimes. I don't know anyone else who doesn't shave. Summer's just around the corner here. What's your advice on fostering a no-fucks attitude towards displaying your body hair? You moved? When? Why? My cat is going to die if I don't raise money by Monday for her surgery. She's my best friend. I am reaching out to well-known internet personalities to share my story around a bit. This shit needs serious signal boosting. I can't spend much on this ask, but there's a blurb about it in the front page of my blog. Please, if you could reblog it for like 1 hour. Of course, I don't expect you to, but if you feel like it, please. If 200 people gave me $10 each, I'd have enough to save her. I honestly want to be you so bad I wish I were dead. I just read about your video piece where you read all the messages in your inbox. Were names mentioned, or do you just read each message anonymously? If you did use the names, did you get consent? Are you still hosting Area 69? You should cover Pavlov's Daughter by Regina Spektor. I never thought that hairy armpits will look so good. I am in love with your style. Do you live in Detroit, or are you just visiting? If you ever happen to be heading out to Ann Arbor, you should let a girl know, or not. I understand if that's too stalky. I'm trying to quit smoking, and I just bought a pack without realizing it. The smokes are out to get me. Do you know of things to help me quit? I don't know. I also just bought beer, and now I can't think of a way not to smoke but still drink. Hey, this is really weird, I guess, and stupid, but me and my fiance are moving to the UK in around 7 months after we get married, and I'm really worried about making friends because I don't exactly fit the norm around the neighborhood we're moving to. And I know you have a huge following in the UK as well as a lot of other places, and I was wondering if you knew anyone cool or nice in the UK, if you could ask them to talk to me or pass their links along to me, or post my link without explaining my situation. Thank you so much, and kisses and love to you, and once we move, you totally have a home in the UK. Namaste, girl. Molly, as an artist, do you believe that you need to go to art school? My art is my passion and what I want to spend my life doing, but art school doesn't seem like what I want to do. I want to go to university just because I can, but I don't want to go to art school. I would rather learn by my own trial and error and focus on my own work. Can I still make me own way as an artist without art school? Are you moved out of Chicago and into Detroit for real? As a Chicagoan makes me a little sad, not gonna lie. Your post on the 20 billion with Liberty from Degrassi jokes Your post of the $20 bill with Liberty from Degrassi is jokes. Sarah Barabel Chishauer, aka the actress who played Liberty, is a good friend of mine, and I promise if you come to Toronto, you can party with like 40% of the cast of Degrassi, The Next Generation. Shorty. Hey Molly, I have been having casual sex with this guy for about a month, and on Friday he came inside and we weren't using protection. He bought me Plan B no more than an hour later, and I'm supposed to start my period on the first week of October. I'm very nervous because I don't know if Plan B will work and I'm not on birth control. I have also had sex without protection before and he didn't come in me or anything. I just need some advice. Please help and please answer private if that's okay. I want to live with you and drink and make art and be your best friend. Are you in Detroit permanently? I just wanted to take the time to thank you for being such an inspiration to me. I'm a young female artist and it's awesome that you are so accessible. You kind of opened my eyes to all the platforms available to share my work and to not limit myself to what is expected. So yeah, thanks for being fucking awesome and keep doing what you're doing. It means a lot to a lot of people. What happened with you and Claire, be honest? You look for show in Philly? Do at Heaven's Gate. Everywhere else is gay or oogle. Why was the Realm Recognized Realm tour canceled? Molly, what do I do if my boyfriend just broke up with me and I saw messages from him to some chick he wants to fuck, and I see her commenting on his pictures and flirting? It hurts so bad. I can't get anything done and it's hard to stay away from the internet. Practically impossible. If you have tips on how to stay zen, I would love to hear and read them. If you reply, could you reply private, please? If you don't reply, I understand because there's not much to say. Thank you. I wish you weren't moving out of Chicago. What neighborhood did you live in? We could have, hung out or something. I don't know. I need new friends, and you seem nice. Okay, so me and my girlfriend have just broken up, and I really don't want this to be over. I'm so down about it. I'm making her a mixtape, but I'm stuck with cheesy girly songs, and I know that you love them, and you've done loads of work based on breakups, so I was wondering if you could help me out. Hey there, I just wanted to say I really enjoyed reading the interview. Keep up the amazing work, miss. If our paths ever cross, I would love to go on an adventure and photograph you. That last interview was fucking incredible. I feel like she nailed it. You nailed it. And, the whole idea of you actually being your internet persona, I'm, super proud of you. Is that weird? I hope you're doing well in Detroit. Who are you staying with? XO, Liz. I think I remember you saying that you grew up in Bloomington. Are your parents professors at IU? If so, what do they teach? Do you ever have ugly days? Every time I see you, you look so indescribably beautiful. I honestly consider you one of my biggest heroes. I've followed your blog for most of the time I've been in high school, and when I'm not feeling so hot, I can go look at your Tumblr, and it's almost comforting to me that you are so comfortable being yourself, and I admire you so much for that. If you are so cool, I think you were so cool and just really great, and I just wanted to tell you thank you for being there and for me, and if you didn't know, you were. I know this probably doesn't mean much, but I just wanted to watch the video of you talking about your breakup and it broke my heart. I just wanted to send you good vibes and to tell you that everything will be okay. You're such an inspiration to me and so many other people, and you have so many people that love you, even if it's via the internet. I hope you're doing alright. Generally, I'm rooting for you, girl. I respect you so much for doing your own thing and not letting any negative comments you've gotten in the past affect you. You're very talented, beautiful, and insanely intriguing. Keep doing your thing, girl. You should make a video on how you make up and what you use. Maybe also go into some of your hairstyles and hair coloring shit you use. That'd be so awesome. Your blog is so perfect. I can stay on your page all day. Come to Philadelphia, and we can go to a park and sneak alcohol and get big gulp things and talk about how we feel about past breakups. Then at night, we can just walk around into parties we weren't invited to and leave before they realize that nobody there knows us. We can sneak into a hotel and use their hot tubs and listen to music. We won't fall asleep until you realize you're happy and life is perfect and grand. Hi, Molly. I'm a broke college student at NYU right now, and I can't really afford to buy any digital art or anything, but I just wanted to wish you luck in all your endeavors in Detroit and beyond. I was born and raised in that area, and there's a lot it has to offer, so I'm pretty geeked you're choosing to work there for a while. I moved to a new city after every major breakup I've ever had. Wish I could donate to the cause. Get it, girl. One day you will wake up and feel so renewed. Till then, keep your head up. I can't help you, and that saddens me, but you're a great soul. So, was HS posting pics to embarrass you? Like, wow, you look so good, BB. I don't give a fuck. I like you even more now. Like, honestly, what a coward. You should just Google deformed penis and post it and tag it as HS. Asshole, you're hot, BB. It's okay. Hey, Molly, I totally dig your style and individuality, and I know you're kind of going through a rough time with your breakup and everything. If you'd like, I'd love to send you a promo pack full of cute stuff from my shop. Let me know. You're great. I just read about the breakup and saw your video, and I really want to give you love and support for you. Give my love and support for you without any superficiality, and I have been admiring you ever since the first time I saw your vids and your blog. You will always have a place in me. Hi, I ordered a zine from you. I was wondering when you will ship it. X. Do you think you look like your blog, or your blog looks like you? Sorry, I accidentally think I sent that twice. I'm not spam. Hey Molly, I read your response to that anon about your breakup. These common relationship problems between men and women are actually a result of fundamental psychological differences between the gender. I experienced the exact same feelings in my relationship, and my mom and sister told me to read Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. It tells you how to communicate and has taught me so fucking much, so I recommend it to you. It was also written in the 90s, so you love it. That. Haha. Hi, Molly. I got a pet rat yesterday. I know I've asked you questions before, and I had another if you don't mind. I bought her from a pet store to save her, so what's a good way to make her feel comfortable? Is Witch House dead? What is it like to have lived in New York? Did you ever get mugged? Is it as great as advertised as in Sex and the City? Or is it more like a Law and Order episode? Just wanted to say you're beautiful. I just watched your post-breakup video, and I think that what you're feeling isn't stupid or that being clingy is a bad thing. There are just some people that we feel we have a connection to, and they just aren't in the same place and feeling as you are. I check your blog every day. I always see how strong you are and confident in yourself. It's really an inspiration. Crying is positive, expressing your frustration and confusion, and letting us in makes us feel like you are a real person, not just an internet persona. I know this is really long and you might not even see it, but I just wanted to at least try and make a connection and thank you. Because even if it was a stupid breakup and you have 100 more, and you'll have 100 more, you should never think for a second that caring for someone enough to want to always be in contact means being clingy or attached. You are awesome. I love you so much, and you are such an inspiration to me. I know in my heart one day you will find someone who loves you no matter how clingy and secure you are. Just do you. You're such a babe. I really do feel sorry for you, Molly. I've known you for 2 years, and I've never seen you this upset. I hope things get better. Sorry for the generic message. How do you feel about IRL fan mail? It feels pretty good to send care packages, and most people like getting things in the mail, right? Let me know if you think this isn't the worst idea I've ever had. Yo, I saw your vid on YouTube about the whole Kickstart tour thing, and it sounds pretty cool, but what's it all about? I love you, and I want to kiss you. Did you know that your Twitter handle is worth between $10,000 and $16,000? Wouldn't it be the ultimate performance to sell out your online identity so that you could start your career as an IRL performance artist? What type of hair dye do you use, pretty girl? I really want to see you on Documento 14. Have you tweeted your Kickstarter to Amanda Palmer and Neil Gaiman? I want to start an online zine, but I'm afraid it will be really dumb and that no one will read it. What advice would you give to someone who wants to start an online zine? You're so cool, Molly. I hate my cat. You should come to London. Hey, Molly, I stopped shaving for almost a year now, maybe because it's cheaper and I'm trying to love my body instead of hate it. My mom constantly gives me shit and says I'm going through a sex change, which really hurts. How did your family react when you stopped shaving? Or have you never shaved? And what advice would you give to people going through the same as me? You're really cool, and hopefully I can meet you if you go on your tour. Do you have any advice for someone not to care about what people think of them? Also, how do you deal with people's negative opinions of you? I'm going through a breakup and it's really fresh, and so I'm at the point where you just feel really rejected, betrayed, and I don't know what I want, if I want to get out of bed without crying and then feel stupid for feeling it. But this guy was someone who said he wanted to be with me really long term. I know putting faith in words like that was the first mistake, but I know you're going through a breakup too. Do you have any sliver of advice for picking yourself up, because I feel like a zombie right now? Molly, do you think that having a purely physical relationship with someone is a good idea? I'm a college student, but I feel too busy for a full-fledged relationship. But I miss intimacy. I had a boyfriend last year. What would you recommend to me? I hate feeling like I need a relationship to be happy, but I mean, I sort of do. Thanks so much for listening. Have a nice day. What's wrong? Are you okay? How do you feel about chicks with eating disorders? Where's Tween Dreams 2? Tell me you're listening to Miley Cyrus' Wrecking Ball. Why does it feel so shit to be broken up? I hope you feel better soon, hon. It made me cry to watch your video, as I've been there before, and you were so open and honest. You have insane nips. I hope you know that you're blessed like fuck. Would suck forever. What is the harness you were referring to in that Instagram screen cap, and what do you use it for? Fuck duh. I want to be friends with you. You seem pretty rad. Since Molly doesn't shave her pubes, I won't either. My goal in life is to be as kawaii as her. Hi, where can I see your hairy pussy on the internet? Asking for a friend. You're so kawaii, pretty, so goo. I love you. Hey Molly, I'd like your advice. All my life I've struggled getting along with other girls. I've always been kind of a tomboy and have plenty of guy friends, but I feel like I'm missing out on my girly time. It's hard to explain because I'll want to make friends, but it's too intimidating. I just never want to talk about and constantly feel like I'm being judged. You seem to have a lot of girlfriends. Do you have any tips um to help someone like me? PS, you're lovely and I value your opinion. Yo, I hope you feel better about life and stuff soon, 'cause sad ain't kawaii, but you sure are. I hope one day I'm as kawaii and as good as an artist as you are. You're the top. You're the Colosseum. You're the top. You're the Louvre Museum. You're a melody from a symphony by Strauss. You're a Bendel bonnet. You're a Shakespeare's sonnet. You're a Mickey Mouse. You're the Nile. You're the Tower of Pisa. You're the smile on the Mona Lisa. You're a worthless check, a total wreck, a flop. But if, baby, I'm at the bottom, you're at the top. I like that you felt that you were able to post that video publicly to work through and show your feelings. It reminds me of Wu-Tang's Horse's tweet. When you reify the notion that you can only discuss trauma, mental health in private, you propagate the idea that you are not safe. Ah, you're an angel, TBH. I really liked the video of you talking about your breakup. It was really pure and honest and brave of you to post it and share with the rest of the world. It was really different, seeing a more vulnerable side of you. And it made me appreciate you all the more. You are such a real person with real feelings that you are feeling. You are a beautiful, intelligent, creative, powerful, amazing woman. You inspire so many people to feel comfortable with themselves and their supposed strangeness. At least that is your effect on me. And you have such a way of talking about anything and making it thoughtful and eloquent. Molly, I love you and I wish you all the best in life. Are you my mother? Big hugs. You inspire me and I wish we were friends. Be happy. I love Detroit. I hope you have fun. I think it's a really inspiring city. Boys are silly. You're not stupid. You're great. I love you. Send me peanuts. My boyfriend of over a year ago broke up with me this week, too. I know we don't know each other, but we'll get through this together, girl. Also, I think it's really beautiful to see you vulnerable and honest like that. I can relate to this video 100% and it makes me feel better. Stay strong and take care of yourself. I've been following you for quite some time, so naturally I hurt when you hurt. You are so strong, Molly. I see you getting through this. Seeing you smile at the end of your video made me smile. I'm sending you positive cyber vibes. I love you, Molly. I just graduated from college a year early and moved back home. All my friends are still in school and live thousands of miles away, and I'm always alone, and my boyfriend just broke up with me. Do you have any advice on how I survived this? What college did you go to? Did you like it? What's your favorite kind of soda, Molly? The first thing I did when I woke this morning was roll over and go on Tumblr on my phone, and I saw your video, and I saw the breakup and watched. I'm really sorry it happened. I'm sorry you're hurting. It's kind of humanizing to see, and I think it's strong of you to express yourself here for all to see. I hope making the video made you feel a little better. It made me feel a little better about my own tumultuous relationship. I wish I could cry with you IRL and we could eat Gouda and go on a road trip. Hi, Molly. I'm sorry you're feeling really shitty right now. Don't try and fight your feelings. It'll only make it worse. Just give yourself however much time you need to completely let go and get it all out. Eventually, you'll be bored of crying about it, and then you can go to doing something to distract yourself for a while. When you're ready to face your feelings again, focus on the fact that everything happens in life is a lesson. If you want to talk at all, I'm here. Feel better, cutie. Hey, Molly, sorry to hear you're feeling wretched with your breakup. It's tough and it's valid to feel like shit about it. Breathe, be kind to yourself, it'll be okay. I wish I could give you a hug. I think you're brave and have lots of courage, and you should never feel stupid. Things happen and we feel unexplainable. Horrible, stuck feeling, and it's okay. All my love to you, me lady. Hi, I saw your video, and I just wanted to let you know that what you're feeling is completely valid, and sometimes just talking about it, even if it's in a video, can be completely helpful. I know I don't know you, but I feel for you. Breakups suck. No matter how old you are, they make you feel like a vulnerable child, and it's completely okay to feel that. I love your blog, and you seemed like a super great person. I'm so sorry he hurt you. I suggest just taking care of yourself and relaxing. Good luck. Molly, I think you're really beautiful, and it's so sad to see you so upset. Watch a funny film, eat lots of chocolate, and take a nap. You are not stupid. You are a human being, and your emotions are valid. I really hope you feel better soon, Amalia. It will be hard, but you will do it. I'm sending you a lot of love through wires from one sad girl on the internet to another. And I know you will get a lot of messages from a bunch of people, but I really hope you read all the positive ones and feel the love. Even though the internet is great, it can be strange getting messages like this, but please know it's genuine. I hope you feel better, Angel BB. I've also been feeling really shitty for a variety of reasons, including boys. They just suck. Love you. Hang in there. Just focus on all the positive things in your life. Wish we could eat pizza and cry together. I'm so emotional. I'm so sorry to hear your bad news, Molly. I've looked up to you and admired you for about, 3 years? Just from what you post on the internet, and I always had this idea of you being this indestructible, fearless girl, so I felt so broken watching your video and realizing that you hurt just like I have done in the past, and I really empathize with you, and I just sincerely hope you feel better soon. I hope things start to feel better in a few weeks, and you don't feel so lost. Take care. Nothing I can say can ever make you feel better, but you're a tough princess and you will be okay soon. Dear Miss Molly, I'm going to a wedding on New Year's Eve. My ex will be there with his new partner. What do I wear to obtain maximum revenge? As in, the best revenge is living well. 25 female, Portland. Where did you get the choker in this picture on your store's blog? Trying to redeck my room. Any suggestions on where I can get sick posters and such? Much love to you. Are you getting paid by Taco Bell? How's the Kate Bush project coming along, Molly? You should let me travel with you and document the trips via candid film photos. Zimbabwe loves you. Make me a gift and I'll send you a t-shirt of my band. It ain't pizza, but it's a rad shirt. I'm going to message you a little about it on Facebook if that's okay. I mentioned wanting to sue them with my mom, but she said that technically it's completely legal for them to fire me. Like I could have walked in being bald. I've done that before at McDonald's. Thankfully they weren't as rude. But I guess they can just fire you if they don't like something about your appearance. I live in West Virginia. It's really shitty. I want to try to do something about it. Considering they were saying how I'm a shitty employee because I cannot fold t-shirts perfectly. What photo editing apps do you use? Just felt compelled to say I read your post about love, relationships, and insecurities, and I feel like exactly the same thing is true for me. I'm not sure why I felt compelled to tell you that, but there you go. Hopefully we both evolve to deal with it somehow. Making headlines is easy when you use igpops.com. I have chased away all my lovers in mainly the same way. Even acquaintances, even people at bars. Shit crashes in time relative to how long I've known them. Crashes hard if only after 5 minutes, 15, 2 weeks, or 4 months. My methodology is so consistent it's impressive. Or else our thought patterns move like circuits and pistons, grooves carved into the same space, and us falling into them. I am also an Aquarius. The horoscopes are embarrassing but under-reckoned. See you later, Molly. Hi, so this is either flattering or creepy, but I always check your blog, and I don't follow you, at least not yet, but I admire you because I think you're beautiful and awesome, and I know you're going to get through the issues you're dealing with right now, but I wanted to wish you good luck. You're always so happy, and it sucks that you're down right now. Keep your head up. Someday I'll message you off and on, and maybe we'll hit it off, maybe not. Regardless, I just felt the need to speak my mind. I wish I had real advice on how to fix those patterns, but I don't really know. It's like addiction. Your brain is on a routine, and it's really hard to break these patterns. You just have to be aware when you slip into routine, then slowly and aggressively make small steps to replacing the negative things with positive things, you know? Are you Libra? If you ever come to Chicago, can I stay? If I ever come to Chicago, can I stay with you and love you on you and spoil you and smoke weed with you? I will bring my rats and my BF works at Taco Bell so I can give you hella gift cards. What's your IG? I need it for thelastmedia.com. Everybody has those days. Dat white feminist, though. You're so incredibly beautiful, and I aspire to be you.